Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Welcome, niggas and Jezebels, to the NP City Game 2025 live streamer Panelverse Awards. I am your host for the evening. I go by Marathon Kev. And if you didn't know, ask your mama, nigga. How about that? Y'all need to prepare yourselves for one of the most fantastic nights, highlighting the worst part in the most progressive form of human technology, the Panelverse. Y'all know I'm a God-fearing man. I'm like, man, God was like, God blessed us one night. He like, I'm finna give these niggas the internet. See what they do with it. We're like, nice. Here you go, guy. Panelverse. You know what I mean? We all about reciprocating energy over here. That's what we do. You know? Thank God tomorrow is Sunday. You know, so we can repent and all the whole little shit. You know, God forgive us, for we know not what we do and all that shit that Jack Talcott be talking about. Y'all know. Welcome everybody. You know what they always say, it's like ladies first, right? It's gotta be ladies first. It's gotta be that for sure. So man, let's take a second to shout out the ladies, man, the vixens. Y'all know if you didn't know, let me recap the category, man. Shout out to Kinetic Kel, Sister Snowfire, Eternal, School of Thought, Lindsay Smith. You know what I'm saying? All itties and yitties are created equal. You know, the sisters, they just be cooling up here for real though. But the niggas, like the fellas, like, especially the fellas I be fucking with in the Panelverse, man, they all got rules. They be having these like bullshit ass rules. Like Flow Stay. Like, Flow Stay be wearing this what do they call it? The FBA cap, you know, foundational black American and shit. Flo be calling himself an FBA type ninja. Type nigga. And like, the only rule I got around here is y'all can't say nigga. I'm like, I can't say nigga? He like, you can't say nigga. I'm like, well, fuck you then. How about that? My nigga Wrestler, he be having a set of rules too. And then rest of, AKA Lil Diddy. Y'all know Lil Diddy be having rules. He like, man, y'all can do everything over here, except for light it from the bottom. I'm like, oh, is that right? Okay. All right, no problem. You know what I'm saying? So all these narcissistic ass niggas be having these rules. But it seemed like the sisters don't be having no rules. So on behalf of myself and me, myself, and I would like to go ahead on and take this opportunity to implement one rule from here forward. That for the sisters, that there will be just one dick to rule them all. From here going forward. And side note, I just re-upped my Cialis prescription. So y'all get ready to consummate this award ceremony at the Lil Diddy party a little bit later. Fuck yeah. Nah, man. Salute to all of our nominees tonight. You know, we have such a wide variety of categories, man. You can really take your pick. When it comes to like all of the above sector or the Panelverse, man, you can take your pick. Inside of this space, man, you can watch for your entertainment, you know, or you can actually take some time out and participate, whether that be just you know, chatting or whatever the case may be, or actually hopping on a panel. You can do whatever you want to do. It's in living color. But no, this is the fantastic part about the Panelverse, man. You can actually participate. It's interactive content, and we got so many dope ass categories or spaces that you can actually participate in, man. But tonight specifically, we got categories like the most inspirational stream. We got categories like the best variety live stream. We got categories like the best drama slash tea spilling stream. And we got a category that's like the best debate live streamer host. Man, you could really find some titties, or you could find some toxic shit, or you could probably find like a toxicology report on this bitch. Leave it up to Snafu Snaps or something like that. God bless everybody. Nah, man, but tonight is honestly, it's about us taking a moment to recognize like our peers inside of this space and to show a little bit of love, and appreciation, man, for the work that y'all be putting in for this last 365. So this is clap it up for yourselves, fool. Clap it up for yourselves. Without y'all, none of this is possible. And for you narcissists out there, I'm not calling you God. Allegedly. Nah, but this is a moment for sure for us to recognize everybody. So salute to everybody that's nominated, Salute. But all jokes aside, man, aside from the dope creators that we have in this space, the Panelverse is actually filled with a whole lot of weirdos. Like Nightish, like Landry, like Gen X Jeff. Nigga be wearing the antlers and all the shit. And the producer Moose. And I mean, they all like antler edition, And the list goes on, fool. But I got a couple questions and a couple shout outs that I want to get to if y'all don't mind. And the first one that comes to mind is my boy Nightish. How you doing, my nigga? You still refusing to use that workout equipment that's in the background on all your videos, and you still bringing bitches to McDonald's for first dates or what? Yeah. I'm proud of you, nigga. You made me proud. My boy Blizzy Blind. My boy Blizzy Blind. We ain't seen too much of Blizzy Blind lately. And, I'm like, I got a question. I don't know if he just busy or just blizzy. I don't know. I got a question for you, man. Are you still holding down that job as a data analyst? Y'all remember the old little butt plug shit, the purple one and all that? Yeah. I'm proud of you too, boy. Y'all know who the fuck OTW is? Man, OTW Canadian, so I'll be borderline like ready to grow up, but I remember the first time that I met OTW. I'm like, bro, OTW. And what does your name stand for? Like, what's the acronym and all that? What's that? He looked at me like dead in the eyes and shit, like, man, you got me here. OTW said, it's out of this world, bro. I said, oh no, this nigga weird. I said, bro, weird. Let me get out the way. You know what I mean? You're a nerd, fool. I see you in Talcadia. Not so proud of you, my boy. Not so proud of you. Fix yourself. And last but not least, man, on this list, the producer Moose. Bro, I've been having a hard time with this super pause. You know what I mean? Ever since you had your little Brokeback Mountain moment with brother Landry, I was like, oh no. I don't know. You on the fence, bro. You know my mantra. I'm like everybody gay. So I'm not too sure about you. Cause you like semi-pause. But besides that, I've been wondering, man, are you still making all them AI albums and trying to hook up with Sister Snowfire in the music videos? I'll be watching. that shit is weird, fool. That shit is weird, my nigga. WTF, fool. But let me calm down. Because Dangerous is the producer, Moose. Because little do y'all know, bro will fuck you up. Oh, God. He looked like a nerd. He looked like that nigga from the Wonder Years. You know what I mean? When they used to be getting socked out and shit. He looked just like that fool. But Moose will fuck you up, though. Moose is all Jinjitsu edition. Jiu-Jitsu, whatever the fuck they call it. That nigga really like UFC edition, I promise. Fuck around. It's all FAFO. Fuck around and find out. But let me ask you one question, Moose. Because I know you like to retaliate for niggas busting jokes. What is the one thing that beats Jinjitsu? Firearms. Firearms. Salute to the Second Amendment. Firearms, fool. Don't try me, Moose. These are just jokes. You know what I'm saying? These are just jokes. God bless you, Moose. Man, one thing though, to be honest, one thing that these nerds remind me of collectively is the word gangbang. Yeah. It's not like they super tough, but they are a bunch of niggas that are fucking pussy. You feel me? You feel me? Yeah. Man, just kidding, nerds. Y'all know I fuck with y'all, man. But listen, we have a night that's full of awards. You know, we got the most creative setup. Salute to my boy Wrestler. Salute to the homie Grid One Motorsports. Salute to the Raging Tomato, Poor Maxer. I don't know how the fuck OTW made this list, but God bless everybody and all that. You know, we got the most educational live stream. We got the Mental Health Advocate Award. We got so many awards, man. Best variety live stream. Salute to TML. You know, OTW, Modern Men, Lost Again, Glenn Lawrence, The Powder Dusty, you know, Chris Lestrange. We got the most inspirational stream where we have so many awards coming up for y'all. But right now, we're going to slow it down. I'm going to throw it over to the homie Gabriel, NPC the game, and we're going to get off into this first award. But appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. And again, welcome niggas and Jezebels to the NPC the Game 2025 live streamer Panelverse Awards. Get your popcorn out. Let's get it popping. Let's go.
Yo. Hey, what up, big dog?
What's happening,
Killing
man?
it. What's up, man?
Oh, yeah, man, you already know.
Hey, man, I'm ready. You ready? Getting them fired up, man.
I'm ready, boy. Come on. Yeah, let's go.
What's up, everybody? How you like that, man? Only the best for y'all. Marathon Kev in the building, man. Yeah.
Salute.
It's like lecturing, bro. Taking notes.
Me. Yeah.
48. You talking about these guys, 40-year-old taking a karate class?
Yeah. My nigga, that's how the nigga put up on me the first. Like, hi-ya. I said, hi-ya.
Hey, you know I mean? Hey, man, I'm 48 taking a judo class. So I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at the youngster. Yeah. Well, but I'm ready, bro. I'm ready for this, bro. You set it off, and now we're gonna get into it, bro.
Let's go.
Man, it's your world, brother, and I'm just a squirrel, an aggressive squirrel. But yeah, it's your world, bro. Hyper aggressive, yeah.
Yes, sir. Come on.
So hello everybody. Welcome to the second annual NPC Panelverse live streamer awards. You know, everyone's showing out. It's going to be a great night. Already is a great night. And I'm ready for the awards. Let's get into these nominees. We got 36 awards for you, 36 chambers of fun. And I only got one thing. Kevin had the rule, you know, for the ladies. I got a rule right now. When y'all come up to receive your award, we'll drop the link, and only when you won the award, come up, man, and give your acknowledgement, your speech, and you know, make it brief and to the point, and everything will be all good. So y'all ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Let me see this. What we got first? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Put my little shield up. Shout out to everybody.
Some of you hoes just looking just like that goddamn dog. Yeah,
like Trinity over there.
Yeah.
What's your excuse?
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. All right, here we go. First award, most creative.
The fucking Vegas
most creative setup.
Who's talked about the goddamn Vegas trip.
Rizla.
Let's just turn around and just say it ahead of time. Vegas again.
Vegas again.
Yeah, I know. I know. I don't understand why blackouts need to be a big thing, or whiteouts come in a little bottle.
Yeah.
Exactly my point.
No pink shirts.
Most creative setup. Grid 1 in the building.
If you're married,
homie, Grid, let's go.
Let's go, Grid.
Maybe you can pull off the pink shirt. No. Crisp white.
The ladies are catching up, but we're still moving slow. Yes, I love you too.
The Raging Tomato and friend.
You are precious. How can anybody be mad at puppies? You can't even be mad. You can't even be mad. There's nothing. Even you could poop all over the floor and do something, I don't know, crazy and tear up my entire room, and I still wouldn't be mad.
Well, what I wouldn't do to defecate on that floor.
Oracle.
He parties to be jacked. You know, he shoots steroids. He promotes it.
That's a Jeffrey Dahmer setup. Marathon Kev. Apartments.
Yeah.
So does Max Rip.
Crazy.
Definitely, when I see the obsessing over the libido.
Yeah.
That's that Mars energy.
An absolute unmitigated. I said, "Oh my god!"
That Gray Storm.
Yeah, basically, it's like a bird.
OTW.
I mean, even on a compass, on a compass, there's 360 degrees. like 180 degrees. There's like 360 degrees in a circle. So if you think a 33rd degree is like the highest level, you're gonna fuck yourself.
Oh shit. We already start. Too fast for me. So the winner is Grid 1. Most creative setup.
Go.
Let's go, Grid. Grid, way to go, Grid.
Yes, sir. Man. Come on.
Yeah. Come on, Grid. Good job, Grid. First win of the day. This is Grid's second win on the Panelverse Awards. Here's the link. So for y'all, let me make a banner saying that only people that get awards to come up real quick. Okay. So I'll pin that. Let me pin that. So yeah, Kev, what do you think about that? Those nominees in the setup.
Lovely. Like I'm not mad at that at all. Like Grid definitely has a dope ass setup for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely does. He spent some money on his shit or whatever the case may be.
He said lovely.
Yeah, that shit was lovely for sure. So get yourself up here, Grid. We need you to come up here and accept your award, my brother. And yeah. You're welcome.
You're welcome, Grid.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Congratulations.
You're welcome, Grid.
And all that.
Yes,
all
sir.
That good stuff.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
Lovely.
Yeah. Let's go for the next award. Let's go for the number 2. And
what we got next?
What we got next is
I can't look at them.
Oh, this grid one.
Feeling revolt.
Okay, now I remember. I'm getting into the flow of things.
I can't look at them.
This is our winner for most creative setup.
Just disgusted by them because they don't do their job.
Most engaging. What is this?
Is that gamer stream?
Because they don't do their job.
Yeah. Most engaging gamer stream.
Perfect.
Here we go. We got a legend right here. Been in his chat before. Casio. Yeah, Queso. Oh. Look at that. Is that a whale?
I can't play this. I can't play this. Yo, I just got full body chills. I can't play this. I can't do this.
Oh, it does, but I still need the knife.
You are learning a lot today, you.
Hey, it's Gene.
Fredo Fonzarelli.
Leave me alone. I'm doing the shit you wanted me to do.
There you go, Fredo. I think the creators of Rick and Morty made this game.
Yes.
Flop shot.
Oh my god, I could do this all day. Doesn't this fucking rule?
Oh, very
God, I love
good.
spewing big gloopy globs.
Gross. I don't
Big
even want to
gloopy
do that shit no more. What the fuck? Nigga, you out of line.
Yeah, that was balls.
They just want to kill something.
That was pause. Okay.
Fuck.
Who's this? Wrestler.
Yes, sir.
In the trenches.
Take those moves. Pull up with that jinjitsu shit. This one finna happen to you, boy.
That's it.
God bless. Yeah.
Just
thank you, Shadow Buddha. Only winners.
Sometimes you get something decent. Other times you're just like, you're really just trying to survive.
This is engaging. He's gaming when he's streaming.
What you should and shouldn't be doing.
Like, let me talk, bro. Y'all niggas perfect.
King Duke Pharaoh.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good.
On that,
what's that called?
Red Dead Redemption arc.
On fire, man. I'm a feeder.
He's a feeder, he said, Kev.
God bless everybody, bro.
Oh shit, Fredo Fonzarelli with the win.
Oh, it's over there.
Oh, let's go.
Fredo.
What's going on, big dog?
Hello there, friend.
Fredo with the win.
Yeah, tell me about some shit.
Fredo with the win.
What are you doing here, big dog?
Oh, Fredo.
That's dope, man.
I'm fishing. You can tell I'm fishing, right?
Oh, right. Duh. Of course. Sorry.
Duh.
It's very obvious. Yes. So, have you caught anything?
No. Never.
Don't even have a line.
No fish can live down here in this sludge.
If there aren't any fish in there, why are you fishing? What is that?
So what
What's
the
going
fuck
on?
are you fishing
I'm still
for?
working up the...
All right. Shout out to Fredo Fonzarelli with the big victory, man.
Yes, sir.
Game
that's
streams.
right.
Yeah. I wonder if his sponsor is Gamer Subs.
Yeah, I would like to think so. But that's neither here nor there, you know?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Shout out to Resto and Buddha and everybody in the building.
Facts.
All right. So yeah. So Fredo, get your ass up here if you're in the building.
Yes, sir. Definitely pull up, accept your award. Come on, my boy.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Come on, man. All right. So best viewer driven live stream. Now, when I think viewer driven live stream, I'm thinking stream that's heavily influenced, like, crowd participation.
Okay.
Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Hashtag. What was the criteria? Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Come on. More than just like, put your hands in the air. That way, like you just don't care.
No. Yeah. It's the motherfucking DOGG head ass. Right.
Exactly. Oh shit.
Yes, sir.
The best intros. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
DJ. All right. So let's see. You ready, Kev?
Yes, sir. Come on.
You ready? Seems like you're ready. That's true. Uh-oh. You know what that means. Be easy.
But we have a 1v1 request.
Leaning into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
We have already
Who will survive in this
until I first could have gotten.
Who's that? Raging Tomato.
I'm gonna be honest. That's when we
round and round. Kick her in the honey. Watch her crown.
Some banjo music.
You're trusting your government far more than you ever should. The idea that
skills, man. Move that shit around now.
With a pandemic better than your average homestead is retarded.
I wasn't raised like that.
You don't think women?
Wait. Tim Fatty.
You are not a hard. Wait one second, Chris. Are you a hard worker?
You got a baddie up there, huh?
I am.
Baddie in the
Why?
deal.
Because I have to be.
No, you said your dad is a millionaire. 1 second. Why do you have to be? Isn't your dad come from a good family? He has money.
But he died.
Okay.
Down so you can have a
Gotcha,
motherfucking
kid. Lemon
said.
Oh, let me
Lemon.
Did you not say I'm about to drop?
To drop down so you can have a seminar.
Didn't you just say you would drop it down? And I said, have a good day.
All along, even when I wasn't a content
Welcome back.
creator, you keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Okay? And I can repeat it because, I listen to them. I ain't gonna sit up there and lie to y'all and say I don't listen to nobody. I listen to everybody I'm interested in, even some good people on here. But when I listen to the assholes and the way they treat each other on here, take people down, talk about taking their channels down, that's bullshit.
That's a universal problem right here, man. Oh shit. Dang, too quick on that. Lemon with the victory. Resto, huh? Lemon with the victory, man. Lemon with the big victory, bro.
Who is very supportive. Don't cut me off. Do not cut me off when I'm speaking because I'm being very calm right now.
Lemon.
Hold on.
300 people in the chat.
This is when you listen.
I am listening.
All right.
Just have my
Then
cash app taken down.
Hold on. Okay.
Hold
on.
I'm listening.
You will. You're going to tell your side when I'm done speaking.
I'm listening. I said I'm listening.
So why would you personally gun after Terry to make it seem like Terry got your cash app shut down? Hold on. Not me. I'm asked. Hold on. No. Because I wasn't done speaking.
Got you 1 minute.
Okay.
We got a winner. Lemon, big Lemon in the building, bruh. What up, man?
Sir.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, there's a pedo Logo supporter fuck. The optics are high.
Oh, that's actually not Lemon.
That's a guy.
That's actually not Lemon.
What
What
up?
up, dumb ass out of here, boy?
What a weirdo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Okay.
Nah, salute to Lemmy Land for the win.
Salute to
though.
Lemon, right?
Oh God, yep, that's the homie
Mhm.
right there. Sure. Let me be
Yeah.
cooking if y'all don't know. And for
Go
all
ahead, bro.
all the mods in the chat or whatever the case may be, when we dropping the winners, if y'all don't mind like dropping their channels, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'll be up
great.
the winners for sure. But salute to Lemmy
Appreciate it.
Land.
We got one.
That, bro. Bro be cooking shit. I never seen Resto Chesto tuck his tail faster than when he was dealing with Lemmy Land. Okay.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is right there. He came with the boo go for Team Fatty.
Yeah.
Resto,
Of course he would support Team Fatty. Little Diddy or whatever.
Little Diddy in the building. I was like, Lemon, man. Well, he be having like 300 to 700 people in his live sometimes, huh?
Yeah, Lem be going
That's
crazy,
wild.
though. And he's resilient too, because he had one of his channels got clipped like a couple months ago. Nigga upped another channel like 24 hours later, and it was going just as crazy, you know. Yeah.
He
so
upped
Lemmy gotta follow
he
him.
upped the channel like new channel, like he's about to up the pole and spin the block, huh?
Yeah. Fact. Watch your mouth, Moose.
Watch your mouth, you a Moose, bro.
Yeah.
You got shots fired, bro.
Yeah.
Well, Frank
sure.
Monday over here in China. How's Trump say it? China.
China.
What's up?
China.
What's up, Frank Monday?
Let's go.
All right, let's go. So we got most. Oh, you're gonna love this. Wow, so early. Fourth word. Most shocking live stream moment.
Oh, this
Woo!
shit, right. Yeah.
You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go. You ready, Shat? Let's go.
Oh, wait a minute, real quick. You heard that there was some private video of me, with my hand tattoo visible, of me fucking jerking off or some shit. But you
Lotion
didn't tell
Gate,
me
speak
about it.
easy.
No, I knew you knew about it.
Trippy cast.
There's a whole lot of people that you don't like any longer that told me that they were aware of it too. And it's something that I was like, don't fucking come to me with this.
Do you see like you're literally
hand movements here.
That's
you ever do that in a video and send it?
Ocean Gate in the house.
I was doing anything gay with another man.
You jerked off with another man in the room. That's pretty gay.
I didn't. Matter of fact, let's answer that.
You're lying. I've heard you say
that right now. I'll answer that right now. Matter of fact, I'll even bring up the director at the time. I'll even bring up Ulrich Omen. That's his name. So I'm going to be honest. Let me talk for 1 fucking minute real quick. This is what happened. The first scene, I wasn't comfortable with any of this shit. I asked everybody to fucking leave the room. That's what happened. They left the film. They left the cameras rolling. I asked everybody to fucking leave because there was no way I was going to do this shit.
Different story than I've heard you say before.
No, that's the same story. It's what really happened.
Absolutely no salvaging it. Y'all gotta remember, I was not there. I woke up to it.
Resto Chesto.
He had his hard on in my thigh, and I told him to remove it because it was inappropriate, right? And I just put it down to maybe he was thinking about Izzy and he was all emotional. For some reason, he got a hard on. I told him to remove it from my thigh, and then he went, "Mama, is it big, Mama?" And I was mortified. I was fucking mortified. He fell asleep. I ran the fuck out, and then I told Chris.
Destruction, Kevin.
Kevin is a menace. At this point, okay, let me get the floor.
Go ahead,
Resto.
Yeah, at this point, I don't even think I need to defend myself anymore. This shit sounds dumb as fuck. Those things aren't even in my fucking vocabulary.
Right,
that's not something I would.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, shut up.
Kevin.
Shut up. I'll cut you out. Shut up. I'll cut you out.
No, don't say shut up. I got this, Resto. You good? Come on. Let's go.
But she done called me 18 bags of bitches, and I can't tell her to shut up.
He checked her.
I got her. I got you.
All right. That shit is not even in my vocabulary. Why the fuck would I talk to you about Izzy when I've known Izzy longer than you? It doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. And saying that Izzy was supposed to come the other day, no, she was supposed to come the first day. Yeah, she was.
That's what I said, the first day.
No, shut up.
Let him go, Mel, please. We got you.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Okay. So look, let me tell you something, Mel. That shit that you're saying never fucking happened. You're not attractive to me. I wouldn't even get hard in your fucking vicinity. I don't understand
in my thigh, Redstone.
Wait a minute. Mel, I don't want to.
Mel, let him come. I'm sorry, I just get wound up by lying.
What was up with this GHEY guy?
Panelverse versus
up and talk to
Rob Noor.
Your stream or whatever you were doing. Why did you let this guy clown you? He gets roasted every.
What do you got, real quick?
Hey man, I do have a serious question for you. In all authenticity, do you have any suggestions as far as dealing with protesting people?
Yeah, that's a great suggestion. What I would suggest, the first thing is you need to not look like a total feminine pussy, right? That's step one. You have the posture like you're frequently bent over. So usually a good step is to not put off that vibe, which you're giving many vibes of. Well, oftentimes people that are getting bent over like that don't have insecurities about it. So good for you.
I'm getting bent over by who?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
I mean, at least I bend, right? At least I can be like more from left to right.
I mean, I suppose if dudes are bending you over, you could say at least I could bend.
Well, so now
great.
It's dudes. Oh, who says
well,
it's
yes,
dudes?
I would assume. I believe the implication was that it wasn't women.
Sure, we can have that implication, but what kind of?
Okay, so you agree? What kind of? You tell me. What's your preference?
I mean, it's just all depending on the day. I think Old Joe is a good one. Old Joe is one of my favorites.
You like it? I don't think he'd be into you.
Oh, he's really into me. He comes on my show all the time, and he tells me about how sick the online world is and how this is the only safe space.
He does talk about that a lot.
Is that what he says? He says
he's here all the time.
Just to complain about everybody but you. So,
really? Wow, that's such a great joke.
Because that's what.
Did you write that yourself?
How is it a joke? What a boring joke that would be.
I know. All right, man. Thanks.
Hey, don't listen, bro. They're trying to stop the cook.
Okay.
Like
well, thank you, man.
It's fucking ass, bro. You're a fake fucking bitch, and I hope you recognize that.
Is that it? Now, look at him be red. The dusty crowd.
Nobody ran. He kicks people that actually give him criticism.
Him again. Thank you so much. $10.
Pretty easy, right? You're too stupid to get it. Then there's no point in working with you. And if you stick a knife in my back.
Jack Telcott versus the DC police.
Name names. Who do you think is incompetent in the administration?
Oh, clearly Donald Trump. He's the boss. He's the one in charge. And when there's poor leadership, there's broken organizations. America is broken because we've got poor leadership. Now, I don't fault the single man. Every single man and woman in Congress who's raised their hand and taken an oath similar to what I did, they are derelict in their duties. They're failing to protect the freedom of innocent men and women who want to live freely. So Donald Trump's at the top of the list. I believe in accountability at the top.
What do you think about having Pete Hegseth as the head of the Defense Department?
God help us.
Yeah.
God help us. That's my.
Oh, shit. So, Kevin.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think?
Fantastic category, bro.
Yeah.
That's a
lot of moments.
category. Yeah, there was.
Yeah, a lot of moments,
Yeah, for sure. I mean, man, that's a lot right there from the lotion gate shit. That's a strong category. The Marte shit is crazy, you know.
Right.
Like,
off the hood.
God bless everybody, you know. You know my mantra, bro. Everybody gay. And Marte proved my point. Yeah,
according to Marathon Camp.
Yeah, I'm getting it. Yeah, big facts for sure.
Yeah.
Resto versus Mill. Man, there was a lot there. There was a lot there. I don't know. That's a strong category, fool. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know. I don't know how to hone that one in.
He said that Jack's the only person that made it on TV. Yeah, it's true, huh?
Yeah, that is true. Kind of. Well, this year. Yeah, this year.
This year, yeah.
Yeah, this year.
Kim was like, I was on Pierce Morgan. I missed that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one for sure. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm like I'm in the dark, you know, because I don't know the winners or whatever the case may be. So I'm just as interested as everybody else in the chat.
Let's see. Hopefully it was a pivotal moment. Whatever it was.
Okay.
God help us.
Yeah.
God help us.
God help
That's
us.
my.
Oh, the winner is the Panelverse versus Rob Noor. That means everyone's winning, right, Kev?
Yeah.
Everyone won.
That's right.
I think he doesn't know the power of the Panelverse.
Oh shit! Not the Panelverse! Oh no! Not the fucking Panelverse! Beware the Panelverse! He doesn't know the foul of the Panelverse.
Is that Ryan? Who's Pierce Morgan?
Who could know the great Sarah Tomato? The power she wields, the power of the Panelverse. Ah, yes, the Panelverse.
All right. So, everybody's winning, Kev.
Yeah, that is very much so deserving. That was that was definitely crazy for sure.
Yeah.
You know? That was definitely crazy. I like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because a lot of content happened from there, a lot of moments, a lot of sides were being drawn, lines were drawn, I say, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. For sure.
What do you think about a fence sitter?
What do I think about one? Well, you know, I'm like dead smack in the middle, like Republican, Democrat, heterosexual, homosexual. I'm like, as long as I got a phallus in the middle, like y'all can sit on every fence you want to.
So you went to the vagina march and the million. You went to the Million Man March and the Tiki Torch March.
Yeah, exactly. I went to the Million Man March and the vagina monologues. I was there for both of them. So.
You got one of those hats. Yeah,
I do. I do got one of them hats, actually. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, freaky deaky.
So, yeah, super freaky deaky. So who is that? Who does that go to? That goes to Sarah. Like officially, who does that award go to?
I was thinking that Rob and Sarah would have to split it. So they would have to like maybe work out custody for the title.
I like this.
On weekends, Sarah gets it. On weekdays, Rob gets it, or something, or vice versa,
or every other weekend, or whatever the case may be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, it's how we bring everybody together. We bring everybody together, right? For sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe Cool. You say you went to Million Man March, got pics. You think they black and white?
Oh, you talking about like in the late 90s? I went to that shit too. I didn't see you there, Joe Cool. You're a liar.
He probably was. I don't know. Joe Cool's crazy.
Yeah.
Shout out to Locksmith Jeremy. What did he say? Oh shit! What? Cluckerverse 1?
Yeah.
Rage, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate the dono, Locksmith Jeremy, and Mel Pandora had one earlier too.
She definitely
Appreciate
did.
that. Good looking out, fam. Oh, TBT, a new member too. Beautiful. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. You get get a Denzel.
My nigga.
Yeah. All right. So let's go. Are you ready for the next one?
Yeah. Let's get to it.
Best education live streamer. Educational
Okay.
live streamer.
Okay. Hold on. Before you press play on that, like, so what is the criteria, my boy? Like, what are we putting in this for the award?
I would say it's a streamer who at least strives to educate, right? And there's different forms of education, right? And I mean, I guess someone who's like more like mainstream minded would be like what they brand. They like, some people brand themselves as comedians, others as like physical training or whatever. But these people like to push education, teaching people things, right? Different things. And I think all the people in these categories, they want to teach people things, right?
Yes, sir.
And so this is why they were nominated, right?
Come on.
Now so we'll see. Let's go see.
Like is only understood by like to understand God. You must become like Him. This whole process of transformation is added to God, right? Because God is, in a sense, created the world in order to get to know Himself, right? So there's this notion of process theology. You're going to be transformed in order to allow for the return of God.
Spiritual and psychological meaning of Jack and the Beanstalk.
OTW.
In 10 very long and easy to understand segments, I will use simple words and analogies to explain how this simple story acts as a hidden map for personal growth, spiritual power, and finding true success. All right. So the first problem, losing your only anchor, right? The root chakra. Okay. So the story starts by telling us that Jack and his mother, a poor widow, are completely dependent on one single thing, their old cow, Milky White.
Sounds like a hood story, Ken.
Is the first clue that the story is a map of human survival.
Regardless of the title you call yourself.
Mr. Jack Telcott.
It brings harmony. Harmony is alignment with the divine. And the divine is magical. It's perfection. It's miraculous, right? So the idea is to bring harmony with the divine through your day-to-day living, through your day-to-day being. And the day-to-day being, it's only done a moment at a time, right? So if you step out of harmony, it's okay. It's okay as long as you bring yourself back in line. You reverse course when you step out of line. It's really that simple.
I mean, right? I support the current thing. I oppose the current thing. And then you got the guy in the middle. That's me. I'm stuck in the middle with you. Clowns to the left of us, jokers to the right. The guy in the middle just proclaims over and over again, this is a psyop, more than likely. It's not about opposing it. It's not about being for it. It's about recognizing how you're being played and tricked and duped. right out of your power and position and your paycheck. Okay, because that's what it's all about. Political science. That's what it's all about.
Is that considered a Caesar?
Oh, for those of you who remember Billy Joel,
the oldest written history, all of that. The problem is that it's only as far as we know. Because literally it seems like every year or two, there's some new revelation, especially down in South America. Now, now they're saying that Porta Norte or whatever the hell it is it's an Inca village where now they're saying that it's as old as 9,000 BC. It could predate everything that we've ever.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. So let's see who won.
9,000 BC. It could predate everything that we've ever.
The machine lies. The machine lies. That's good.
Best educational live streamer award goes to TML. Let's go.
Apologies.
Let's go, man.
Mixed with low-key simping? What? Wait, where's the low-key simping? I didn't see him doing that. Yo.
Literally referring to Twilight?
Yeah, I think so.
Simping for
simping any easy kid?
No, it's not.
It's a full-time job
hard
for
to watch though, because I mean, I don't really chalk it up to that. Right, we're good friends. He is a serious intellectual, but I feel like the hero worship thing. I mean,
TML in the building.
TML, yeah, for
Hell
sure.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I think that award is most deserving for. TML be going crazy. That nigga really be going crazy. Like anytime you tap in on a TML stream,
what a man.
He really cooking on some shit. You gonna learn something.
Always
that, and the third. Yeah, for sure. If you hang around on TML shit, you finna learn something. You probably not only finna learn something, you also gonna get some additional knowledge on some like classic hip hop though. So salute to TML, man. And
hip hop,
yes,
for
sir.
sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Shout out to TML. Education, man.
Do you have the link for StreamYard pinned in the chat?
Yes, it's pinned.
Okay, bet.
It's pinned
for sure. We need so yeah, we got
TML
is here.
Got somebody.
Let's go.
Yeah, we got a winner. Our first winner.
Sir.
It's TML. Congratulations, my friend.
Congrats.
Most educational stream of the year. 2 times running.
Let's go.
Yo, blessings, guys. Yeah.
Salute.
Oh, hold on.
Bro.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm actually playing this for my audience. So yeah, blessings.
Okay.
To all you guys. So how you guys doing today? Thank you for the award. And like I was telling people on the channel, right? We actually did lots of coverage of primary source material. Right. We've only looked at secondary source material in relation to the Bible, right? But we've looked at the major theories. Right. We've looked at the conventional thesis. Right. We've given a history of the Christian scriptures. Right. We gave a history of the Jews. Right. We gave a history of Confucianism. Right. We've gone through a lot of the texts, right, of the pre-Socratics. Right. Just recently. And we went through all of the Analects of Confucius. Right. We've studied a bunch of different translations of the Tao Te Ching. Right. Of course, we've given a history of of Gnosticism and a bunch of other theories in relation to religious texts. We've studied a bunch of occult theology. Right. We looked at conspiracy theories and stuff like that.
Like those.
And a bunch of stuff. So we've looked at we've looked at alternative takes of history. So yeah, this is some of what we've provided. We've given a recent thesis of Hegelian philosophy, right? And the different theories of Marxist theories. And we went over the economic and philosophical manuscripts of Karl Marx from 1844.
Yes,
recently, we gave a whole series of presentations on Hegel and the Hermetic tradition. So yeah, there's
it's not just about what we did. It's not just about what we did, TML. This award is for you, brother. this award is for you, my brother. You not only have done that like on your stream, but you have also curated and created how many books, how many like pieces of literature that people can go tap into.
Kev's muted, or at least for me. Or can you guys hear him?
I hear him. I hear him. You was saying all the works I've created your books and your hours of streaming. You left a legacy and whatnot.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely like a we thing, and I appreciate that. That's dope, for you to like credit your chat and everybody that fucks with you. But this is an individual award, fool. So not only do you like provide these individual educational streams, my nigga, you have also like how many works of literature have you put out there for everybody to tap into? Come on.
Do you hear me, T-Bell?
Yeah, sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you guys because I'm in the other stream.
Oh, you're in the stream.
Yeah, let me.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I can't hear you guys at all.
Okay,
all right. I can't hear you guys, yeah, because I'm in two different StreamYards at once. So I found out that I can't hear you.
He's a busy man.
Yeah. I'll be double teaming your shit too, my boy. Yeah.
Pause. That's not positive as a woman.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's great. No, big W to TML, big W. I think he's
thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's definitely deserving of that award.
He might,
in my interpretation of things. For sure.
Absolutely. I agree. And you know what? You might be up here. There's a good chance you'll be up here again later.
Yeah.
A couple more, he said. Yeah.
Yeah, just to let you guys know, we got a lot of more stuff coming up on the show, right? We're going to go through the discourses on inequality by Jean-Jacques Rousseau. Right, and we're going to look at the sources for that, and if you guys know, like Kant and Hegel, and all these guys were really, inspired by Rousseau, and we're looking at a bunch of political theories like Machiavelli and Rousseau, and Locke, and I think that's really my bread and butter. Is that I studied, political philosophy, and I got into philosophy, and then I got into, the occult and religion. And all that stuff. Yeah, blessings to all of you guys.
Appreciate you, T-Mel. Congratulations, brother. You deserve it. Joe Cole was calling for why are you over here?
Right.
Yeah.
No, I better not do that. That's like crazy disrespect.
I know, yeah. Especially with T-Mel. He's the legend. Yeah, I call him the professor. I don't. Oh shit. We'll talk about this later. But, let's go. TML. So we got something that we all can enjoy and take a part of mental health.
Let's go.
Mental health is wealth, especially your mental health.
When maternal intuition is mislabeled
Pixel
as
T.
manipulative, emotional, or controlling, it reveals more about the observer
This was a
than
slapper
the
in this
person
video.
embodying it. It exposes their fear of accountability, of genuine care, and of energy that it can't be dominated.
When we speak about the mind, I truly believe that the mind does have the ability, the capability, if it is strong and you control it and you don't allow these negative thoughts, these intrusive thoughts to overtake you, you can heal yourself. You can keep yourself healed.
You have the puer and the cynic, the eternal youth, the Peter Pan, the lost boy, the adult that never grew up, and you have the mature myth, which is the mature myth produces the mature individual, which is the elder, the father, the one that establishes society, the one that keeps society going, etc. So it's kind of going from youth to adulthood, and from immature story universe to mature story universe without having to grow out of your person.
They're not able to work.
Mel Pandora,
who have been ostracized from their families because they've got mental health problems. A lot of these people are able to behave in the manner that they do online because there's no consequences, right?
There's no consequence. So it's definitely a case of, and with good people, unfortunately, good people get swept up with all the, I've met online people with bipolar schizophrenia who have been ostracized from their communities, but yet are on social media acting like lunatics and nobody says anything.
All right. Yo, who do you think is going to be? That's a pretty good.
Yeah, I love that category, to be honest, for sure.
Yeah.
I love that, Yeah.
I think you could have been in that too. I've had some cathartic moments over there at Marathon Camp Spot.
For sure. But later on, I'll exploit your vulnerabilities, So I probably shouldn't have been in. No, I love that though. Yeah, exactly. No, for that's just like from my perspective, this is about people that offer a space where it's authenticity. You can come up there, you can talk, this, that, and the third, you can get your shit off, and you're probably gonna get some like solid like feedback from people that's actually fucking with you or that have experienced the same thing. So it's a dope category. It's
important. Your boy almost went to that field. Almost went to that field.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. So I'm here in the Panelverse. A lot of case studies.
Right.
So
that's a fact.
So here we go. Let's see who won. He said, "Come on." So we'll give the man what he want.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, next Jeff with the victory.
That's that thing that.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Africa was talking about. This is
your best. Go ahead, Kev.
It always has been from the start.
Yeah.
When you have a conflict with and you reject the prevailing standards, norms, attitudes of the people around you, whether it's a workplace, a community, a social group, a church, a family, whatever, because you have a growing awareness internally of a higher set of values, a better way of doing things, a different way of doing things,
knowledge, right?
Something other than what they're doing that to you seems superior or more in accord with you as a person.
Yeah.
And so that little thing that's conflicting with these external standards and norms, that's the positive maladjustment, or the maladjustment is the conflict. And then that whatever that little thing that's conflicting, that is the seed, that is the beginning of the foundation of a truer, more authentic.
Yo, Jeff in the building. We got it. That was dope. Yeah. What up, winner?
Oh my God, that was so boring. I'm so glad you turned it off. That was more painful than TML.
Wow.
Thank you, everyone. This is the one award I feel comfortable accepting because it is like my passion. And it's exactly what Kev described, a space where people can show up, be authentic, be themselves. I think one of the most mentally healthy things you can do for yourself is to be yourself. And I could not have a successful mental health channel without crazy people. So thank all of you out there, the Panelverse. In many ways, I feel like this award is your award as well. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
And our dope ass bitches.
Congratulations, nerd.
Spicy.
Thanks. That was educational.
Yeah. That's great, Jeff. Because I mean, if you don't have your mind, where are you, bro?
Right. I hope I live up to this honor. If you need mental health, come see me in the club.
See you in the club. Oh yeah, dance therapy, huh? Art expression.
Yes, panel dancing, great mental health and workout.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. Well, we appreciate you, man, for doing what you do, man.
Yeah.
And I think you're up for some more awards too, my friend.
Yeah, I think he is up for a couple more for sure.
A few, but this is the one that makes me most proud. So thank you.
Yeah. Were you always into mental health?
Yeah, I was a peer counselor in real life before I got involved in YouTube. And so when I started the channel, I was specifically trying to do a channel for men's mental. I work in men's mental health and mostly with like autism, neurodiversity, ADHD, that type of stuff.
Oh, I love that.
So I was starting the channel specifically to be a mental health channel. And then I got like hijacked into the Panelverse, which desperately needed it. So I guess it was a good match.
Happen.
Before you go, let me ask you too, like, being how would you suggest someone?
Go ahead, Gabe. Go ahead.
You drop out?
Can
y'all hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you for sure.
You can hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. So until Gabe gets back, let me ask the question.
You hear me?
Think you might. Yep. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. You can probably ask it better than me, Kev. You don't mind.
I don't know. Go ahead, Gabe. Jeff, can you hear
I'm saying like as a teacher. Oh, can Jeff hear us? I'm all yapping. He can't even hear us.
I don't know if he can hear us.
Yeah, I can hear. Can y'all hear me?
Okay.
Yes.
Yep. We good. Go ahead.
Like a beer commercial. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah. No, Jeff. As how would you suggest in general someone how to be mindful of teaching a kid with on the spectrum, a child on the spectrum?
Oh Lord, like if you're a teacher or something working
working with them.
It's really a talent. It's more of an art. You have to let the kid teach you how to teach them, because every kid is different. So you have to be really open, really observant, and really don't go in there thinking you know how to teach this kid. You have to learn from the kid the individual way they need to be taught.
All right. That makes sense. Yeah. That's even something with kids without autism. That's great.
Yeah, really, it's true for everybody. It's just easier with neurotypicals because they're easier to kind of predict and model.
Okay. Appreciate that, man. And once again, congratulations to Gen X Jeff for our very own NPC Panelverse 2025 Mental Health Advocate Live Streamer of the Year.
Yes,
that's
sir.
awesome.
Before you get yourself up out of here, Jeff, will you let us know like where we can find you and what you be doing?
Like we rebranded. We're Club Exile, so just at Club Exile YouTube, and I'm there pretty much every day. So come hang out, and we do all kind of fun stuff. We also have a Discord, so you can join us there as well.
Awesome, Jeff. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Check out Gen X Jeff, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Peace.
Drop your.
All right, I'll be in the bush.
I think, Mods, can you drop? I think they put his link out there. They did.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, they're on it. Johnny on the spot with it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Markella and the boys.
That's dope. I love that for him. You know what I mean, bro? It's awesome, genuine. Yeah. The only thing I don't fuck with Gen X Jeff is goddamn antlers. I'm like, I don't know what you're doing with that. God bless you.
That's like telling Michael Jackson, like, I love you, Mike, but I don't fuck with the glove.
I don't fuck with that he shit.
That's Jeff.
Talking about he.
That's Jeff.
Yeah. Facts. Salute, Jeff. Yeah.
Salute, Jeff. Okay, let's go. No, this is Marathon Kev right up his alley. That sounds like homoerotic. Whoever came up with that shit. Right up his alley, or her. I don't really say her alley, huh? So, best soundtrack in a live stream. Let's go. Let's go. Kevin, 90s.
Stand tall, can't break me. No, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Bad black queen, whole world gon' see. Yeah, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
Running in the streets with the.
No,
we got the heat with us.
Resto Chesto.
RSD on the beat with the.
Pushing the pressure.
I'm the one that's freeing you. Might as well be feeding you. Spun your block 5 times. Don't remember seeing you. One of me is 3 of you. 5 it's me and you. Effing in don't miss is blowing like your missus do voodoo. I don't wish death, bitch. I make it nigga juju. I'm the nigga serving mad packs, nigga boo. I be sticking dick in your jaw like a voodoo. You can keep crying about your partner, nigga boo. Big step.
Marathon Kev. Marathon Kev, everybody.
The legendary Juice Beast.
Juice
Questions regarding leasing, licensing, or general inquiries, you can tap in with the legendary Jude. If you don't believe me, run a lap.
The machine lies.
The winter ghost in the white coat. I emerged from out of a blizzard, words are mystic. You disturb the true and living, the king and new of the village. My flow is carried by spirits and pulled from white balls from heaven and lift by griffins. You all bear witness to my winters. As I play the white grand piano in the snow with candle, I press the keys. You see the death angel on ski and goggles. Younger I was killing cars.
Yo, listen OTW. Check it out. I mean, NASA's been lying to us with their green screen and the CGI, photoshopping everything just to keep us in the lie. We never been to space, that's all fake. Just a ploy to keep us in this mental mind state. The sun and the moon, they're not far, just rotating above us like a shining star. They rotate around us in a circular motion. That's the truth, that's a flat earth notion. Flat earth, it's a different perspective. Open your mind, don't be selective. Question what you've been taught all these years. Join the movement, let go of your fears.
Bro, really dropping bars. I'm not mad at OTW. I'm not mad at all. Shit, to be honest. I was like, God damn. I said, okay, OTW. That's a solid category right there, bro. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't mention it, but like that's best soundtrack. It encompasses someone just loves music. I mean, I already know they love they enjoy streaming, but the music comes out and I see it. I see it in you when you stream. I see it in OTW, like he is music, and I see Resto, like the Machine,
right,
and even Brother Nightish,
right.
Your number one fan.
Yeah.
So let's see who won. Let's see who won this shit. OG, the machine lies.
Let's go.
TML.
Let's go.
DITC. Official joints.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Check. Who be the last man standing when the saga unfold? Keep it realer than those, so you niggas behold about the deepest vision. Silent cold street religion. Enticing lyrics that enlighten.
All right.
I love that, to be honest. Like TML shit. I'm an old head, respect.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean? I'm an old head. So when that nigga be cooking, like, producing like the old, producing like old content, and also throwing in the old school content. I'm like, yup, I'm all boom bap edition. Like, hell yeah,
boom bap. That's what. For sure.
I'm like 1995 in New York. Like, let's go. Yeah. My boy be cooking for sure.
Yeah, he be reaching deep in the crates. Deep.
Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah, me do it like a couple times. I'm like doing Googles and shit. Like, what the fuck is this? Like,
you about to start doing the Gen X Jeff mixed with the Marathon Kev. That's the new we call it the Suwap.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's right. Congrats, TML, man. You earned that shit, bro.
Congratulations, brother.
Much deserving for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
I mean, because like,
a question
go ahead, bro.
So we can get a homie like opportunity to pop back up.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Easy. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Let's go.
Yeah. What's up? Congratulations. Long time no see.
Yo, bless
congratulations, bro. Cleaning up, man.
I can hear you guys. I'm sorry. Last time I couldn't hear you guys, so I probably made a fool of myself. But
congratulations, my brother. No, you didn't. You handled it well, for sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I made over 200 remix songs. Right, so slowly we're about to release some. I got one of them on the channel right now. You guys could play it if you want. It's Doppler Effect mixed with MF Doom. So I'm mixing. So I'm taking like old music from like Sega Genesis video games, right, and old like techno music. We got stuff from Techno Animal and the band Scorn, right? A lot of industrial hip hop. So mostly it's cyber shit. A lot of our music is on the Cyber Caliphate channel. So we got we got whole mixes on the Cyber Caliphate channel with playlists. So we do like 2 hour, 2 to 3 hour long music streams. So yeah, so there's a lot of music there put together, original, mixing a bunch of different stuff, like mixing hip hop with like Portishead and different shit, like trip hop and stuff, right? And stuff that maybe people aren't aware of.
Okay.
And so yeah, we put our own playlist together. But yeah, blessings.
Absolutely. Hey, brother T Mel, how do we go with the philosophy? It goes hand in hand, right? Those deep songs, trippy songs.
Yeah.
Thoughts
It's like in the in the movie Shawshank Redemption, right? He says music shows you there's places that are not made of walls. There's places that are immaterial, that you can go to if you hear a song, but it's not a physical place, right? So definitely music is profound. I think music is one of the basic aspects of creation. I think God made sort of music and art, visuals, and then like all of creation is like a subset of what he made.
Damn. Yo, Kim, I didn't think he was gonna bring it to related to Shawshank Redemption. This guy got an archive, bro. He got an arsenal like a motherfucker.
I'm telling you, T-Mel be cooking, bro. He can you know what I mean? He can connect the dots, my boy, for sure.
Yeah, I already said.
Y'all gotta make sure you tap in.
Yeah. If he ever moves out to California, you're gonna become one of those gurus if he's not careful.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, that's big.
The guy's a man.
Yeah, I mean, we had so many, the gurus where I'm from, they're kind of like the scam artists, right? So,
shit, no offense.
So we take offense to people.
No offense, man.
But yeah, I appreciate you guys, though, man. But yeah,
But yeah, man, you earned that shit.
Yeah, thank you.
You earned that shit.
Yeah, absolutely, brother.
Yeah,
tough category
Thursday, too. Thursday night, but we do a lot on Sunday and Monday too. So Thursday, Friday, Sunday and Monday, that's the days we don't stream. So we'll just play music, right? So we play a lot of music.
And there's your song, Brother Brown's Boy.
Yeah.
Armand, like he dropped the T-Mel's new joint.
Yeah,
right there.
killer with MF Grimm, if you guys don't know. Right, but yeah.
What up, Lizzie? Wolfie? Yeah, all right, man. Well, once again, you the man. Yeah,
congratulations on the award, my brother, for sure. You definitely earned that. You did that. It is, man.
Yeah, thank you, Kev. Yeah.
You already know, boy. Come on. Yes, sir.
Yeah, all right, guys.
All right, Big T.
Yes,
see you later.
Yeah, I'll get out of your hair. Yeah, peace, guys.
Nah, you're good, bro. We love TML, man. Can't get enough.
That's Detroit in the building, right?
Oh, yeah, Detroit, D-Town.
Yeah, that's right.
Hell yeah.
It's all everybody from Detroit is like Motown edition. Like niggas really be like musical,
Yeah, soulful, huh? Soulful.
Yeah, oh God. Yeah.
That Michigan, man. I remember used to I should have asked him. Oh shit. He flipped me out too before. He was like, you know what my number one show is to watch? He said The Wonder Years. I was like, damn, this guy.
I love that shit, bro. That's where Marilyn
shit.
Manson came from.
Oh yeah, that's what they say, right?
Yeah, I love that show. Though.
Mr. Belvedere of fucking Wonder Years.
Yeah, that was me and my granny's jam, bro. Like back in like 87, 88, something like that. Me and my granny always used to watch.
He said 87, 88. When I was fly. Canopy, it was all so simple then.
Yeah. What would you do?
If I sang Attitude, would you stand up and walk out on me?
About the Wonder Years the most, bro.
What up?
We got Boy Meets World from that shit.
Oh, he did, yeah.
We did.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
It's the
we got a glow up on the female, huh? On the woman, on the girl, on the woman, a glow up, man. Yeah, Topanga. You were a little junior high kid. That was like top shelf, man.
Yeah, I was on double Dutch rider over that. Man,
double Dutch. And the double
I ever caught a beat.
I got beat by yourself.
Yeah.
Man, hey, don't sleep on Winnie Cooper though. Don't talk no shit about Winnie Cooper.
He was fire, right? When he was. And
then going to Harvard in real life.
Yes, sir.
Smart girl.
Yeah, that's right. Come on.
Let's go.
All right, man. What we got next? Like, what we got next?
Oh, for sure. We got best live streamer musician. That's gonna be good. Non-AI.
Oh,
non-AI. Resto, Kev, and Sab. Dropping the LP. EP.
On their head, they got me mixed up. Could argue with you, baby, but the shirt better not get ripped up. You off the hoolie, you wanna holler. Up the hill, you wanna swallow. How the fuck I'm supposed to picture you? I'm speak about your tail. If I'm chasing ghosts, I turn you to a really bitch. I'm selfish. You don't know the half of the shit.
Mirror and it's right there. She's sitting in your face. Telling you that why you letting all these other fuck niggas play up in your
OTW.
Yes, sir. Out of this world. So you can play that guitar.
He's playing the shit out of it.
Man.
Make the song crack.
Yeah.
With that fake shit, that's how I choose it. Gotta teach the world greatness. So this is for the students. Look, I gotta show them how I do it. Come on. I see my haters ducking when I really get it to it. See, even if I fall now, you never stop this movement. I'm moving like a winner, even when I'm fucking losing. My bitch has always been the cutest. Everyone that pray to fan now, I'm feeling foolish. See the baby throwing hands. I pay for them to prove it. Now my music growing fans, and I don't never plan to lose them. I'm really trying to be this rap guy, killing beats. And I really beat the odds, cause I was headed for the streets. My baby mama's new man, he been fishing for the beat. But I know the truth is, he just...
That's it.
In your flag on a marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's a road and it's a broken. Hallelujah.
Oh, I didn't know this.
Jesus. Hallelujah. You didn't know that, huh, Ken?
I didn't know that.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Kazoo.
Hallelujah.
Go ahead, Kazoo. Uh-oh. Hello, listener.
Hello, listener.
Hell yeah. That's him, man.
Most underrated.
Dope, huh?
Producers Lounge, can we get a round of applause for Chrome Boys? They said they like me. Hugh said he likes me. Can we get a round of applause for the
shout out to Uncle Tony. Nice. This is fucking fire ass music.
Fire, bro. That's a great category right there.
I'm telling you, man. I mean, the nerds be coming with that nice AI music, but we gotta keep it even. You know, Libra style.
I didn't know Kazumi could like sing like that.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, that was
crazy. That was a surprise.
Yeah, that was crazy for sure.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Remind me of like 2003 watching the OC and shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah. The OC.
Yeah.
Shout out to Shadow Buddha in them.
Yeah.
And the OC.
That's right.
We're more like a Generation X mentality, Xer mentality. We like the Laguna Beach.
Oh,
it was even one. Presto, and Sav. Come on.
Hey, you know
what? Got a whole album.
Crash out. I keep it a secret like a mistress. Sad that you ended up on Fox 5 on Christmas.
Crash out. Put your nigga up, he gon' get maxed out.
You fuck around, we pass around and get him passed out. Bitchin' on the wish list. Bitchin' on the wish list.
I'ma take all your fucking bitches off your wish list. Fuck up here tonight and blow out the bag. What you really know about that? Treat them better than you ever really could like that.
But they don't wanna know about that. They don't need to know about that. I can really troll them about that.
Hold on. Here's my question: do we become our own Yaldabaoth or Demiurge?
No. It's kind of like the fool me once, shame on me, or shame on you.
Got a little too excited right there.
Yeah.
Yes, congratulations, Marathon Kev and them.
That's crazy, fool.
That shit was fire, the album.
That is actually that's super dope. Yeah, that's super dope for sure.
I mean, you have the whole album, right? Oh, EP. Album.
Yep. We definitely have the EP coming for sure.
I'll say it because he's here. We have a visitor. We have a winner.
We have a visitor.
Resto Chesto.
Yes,
yo, what's good?
Oh
man, Jesus, bro, I don't deserve this. Mainly because I had 3 people. Man, I had 3 people. It wasn't even fair. Me, Sav, and Kev, we fucking smoked it. But I would like to say I don't deserve this over somebody that can sing like Kazoom, somebody that can play guitar like OTW, and somebody that got high production like Speakeasy. I'll even give them that. But hey, man, it was a lot of people in there. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. I don't know, hello listener, but it sound good. Sound good, man. I don't know, but thank y'all, man. I really appreciate that shit. Hey, because I won this, I'm gonna make sure that I deserve this shit, and I'm gonna make sure I give y'all way better shit, so that way it'll be quality over quantity. Nah, I mean, big yours in the chat. Thank y'all, Demon emojis, all that shit. Shout out to APC. Thank you, Kev, the one that keeps me up at night writing this bullshit that y'all forced to listen to. Thank you.
Hell yeah, brother. Hey,
Yeah.
did you do that? Kev,
Nah, I didn't do that. I think he just got up out of here. You knew what the fuck.
He's
time
training
was.
this shit.
Yeah,
Train how to kill somebody online or something.
Yeah. That's dope,
Shout
bro.
out to little Diddy Resto. Big Resto to y'all. You don't
Big
know.
Resto. All the
big
shit.
Resto.
Yeah, for sure. No, that's
That
dope,
was
bro.
nice.
I seen the
All of them are
nomination. I
sick.
definitely didn't expect that. Salute to Resto. Salute to Sav. Everybody be doing
bro.
Yeah, everybody be doing that whole little shit. You know what I mean? But when we get drunk or whatever at night, usually like Friday nights, we all like link up in the Discord or whatever. Like, should we do some music?
A jam session.
Like hell yeah, let's do it. Yep, exactly. It is a jam session. So salute, salute to Dub. It's actually Dub. Dub actually be the one that like bring everybody together. But yeah, God, you know what I'm saying? God got it.
That's awesome.
We finna shit on some niggas that's like devil edition, all these niggas that be like doing this gangbang shit. like I was talking about earlier, like OTW, Landry, United, all the weirdos. That's a bunch of niggas fucking pussy.
The scraps.
We finna shit on y'all for God.
The ops,
that's
yeah.
dope. Yeah, no, thank you, NPC.
Yeah,
appreciate the recognition, my nigga. Good
Yeah,
looking
it's
out.
council.
Thank you, bro.
The council, bro. They heard that was a tough, a very tight and very creative and amazing group right there. I'm thinking like compilation, like a Panelverse compilation, just like how y'all did the compilation.
Yeah. I'm not mad at that at all, for sure. Yep. Let's line it up.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
For sure.
Yeah.
That was
Thank
awesome,
you, bro.
man.
Yeah.
You're welcome, brother. Yeah. Thank you. Come with the heat, man. Yeah. So let's go. Where's Sab at? Where's she
Let
at?
me hit her up.
Yeah. How you guys know her? How's she coming to the picture?
Little Diddy party, little Diddy party.
A little party. I thought she was like either that or she's like a 11 from Stranger Things, from a laboratory.
She's the cheat code for sure. Sav is definitely the cheat code. Yeah. Yep.
All right. Cool. Well, let's see what we got next. What's next? What's NEXT? It's me and Kev. Let's see. I got it in my head now. Next category is best variety live streamer. Best variety live streamer. Okay. Take this down. What up, Clue? What up, big dog?
But they don't want to know about that. They don't need to know about that. I can really troll them about that.
It's variety live streamer.
Hold on. Here's my question: do we become our own Yaldabaoth or Demiurge?
No. It's kind of like the fool me once, shame on me, or shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Fool me like ad infinitum.
Well, what's the difference between being the demiurge and being like in the origin? What's the difference between that?
Yeah, also
Jack? At the same time, I think it's cool. It's like, man, that's like a lot. They're practically the people that are applauding or standing up. It's like a standing ovation there. You know, that's what it is. So that's why it's long. You know, it takes a while. I've seen applause and standing ovations. I've been there, and when it happens, man, it's like, wow, that's something else. 20 people watching. Hit the like button.
Loving it. I'm loving being a side character because even with the GoPro camera, I'm loving just capturing the world because I'm not the story. I'm living the story.
You have said that all along. You've been
not everybody can be the ace in the hole. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you guys that. While we're still on the topic of love, do you think Jack Talcott does not love himself, and do you think he doesn't love anyone else the way that he plays his YouTube?
I don't believe in the concept of loving yourself to be really. I think that it's because most people have too much self-love. Let's be real here, especially online. I think that they could love themselves a little bit less. I think that self-respect is a different thing.
Yes.
But just like say the words, I love myself. It sounds so.
So what are you waiting for? Go out there and get your own bottle of Diddy oil, so you can act as bad as you want and be a bad boy for like
Glenn Lawrence.
Where am I getting these fucking sponsors from? This is disgusting. No, I don't want no man's Diddy oil. What the fuck? The diddler?
That's gross.
I don't want no diddler oil. Come on. What? Yeah, I know Kid Cudi. What are you trying to say? You gonna blow up my car? I don't want him to blow up my car. You know what? Go out there and get your own bottle of Diddy oil today. Yep, that's right. The Diddler's Diddy oil today. I don't want my car blown up.
Are you up here to talk to address something or talk?
The powdered Dusty variety streamer.
Okay, then let's do it.
That's
we don't need to hear any more about the dudes that hit on me in 10th.
Yes.
Snow actually was in chat wanting to hear the rest of the sex story. So those two
Can I be
people
frank about what I've already read in the back chat? This is just absurd.
Sure.
Like it's honestly not worth my time. And I'm not being no, but seriously, a bunch of people accusing me of having sock account counts.
Yeah.
Men actually benefit more than women from marriage and all well-being measurements, including income.
Chris Lestrange.
Here we go. Welcome. What's up, everybody? We are here with another angry stream. I don't feel particularly
TW, thanks for the raid, bro.
But I guess I'm gonna figure it out. I'll watch some of the nonsense I have lined up for today's stream, and then I'll probably get pissed off as the show progresses.
And the winner is Chris Lestrange.
Chris Lestrange. Strange. Stranger Things.
Yeah.
With Lestrange. Yeah.
get old as shit. My Labrador was also 18 when he passed away. VPs, they don't know shit, bro. How can you do that vegan cat shit, dude? When I heard about that vegan cat shit, I wanna, dude, I'll those people. I'm chill with hunters, but if you give your pet that you love vegan cat food, bro, you should get fucking out, bro. I'll find that fucking stupid ass. Feed of cat vegan. It's fucking wrong with you, bro. Just because your life is sad doesn't mean you got to make the cat's life sad too.
Okay.
Yes. So Chris Lestrange.
Yes,
what do you think about that,
my brother? For sure. Yeah, I'm not mad at that at all. I'm not familiar with bro, but you know what I mean? This is what this live show is about. You know what I mean? Expanded the brand and all the whole little shit, shining light. So I'm definitely finna tap in. You know, I seen him pop up on one of your live streams the other day. And just to be honest, when I heard bro talking, I thought he was a fat nigga. So salute to you for having your mental health and your physical health together, Chris Lestrange. Yeah, man. And congratulations on the award. You know what I mean? You definitely deserve that for sure. Let's go.
Definitely, that's awesome. Yeah, the variety stream is great. I'm thinking of Living Color, SNL. For some of your off-brand folks, Mad TV.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
Yeah, man, they do it all. Like Chris does everything. He does the streaming, of course. He reacts to his hilarious Instagram. He goes in the lab, makes creations,
right?
Special effects and whatnot. Be blowing up shit sometimes, cutting, using power tools and whatnot.
Oh man, see, I
one of those
that.
dudes.
That's the thing with this Panelverse shit, bro. You never know what the fuck to expect from somebody.
Oh shit!
You know? Yeah. Salute to the homie, man. Let's go.
Hold on. Okay, let me see. Hold on. How do I unblock somebody?
Unblock?
Yeah, where's all those people that did block on the StreamYard? So I don't block them. Let me see.
Oh dang, I lost my wrench too. Oh, okay.
What? Yeah, I don't know what happened. My bad. I'll fix it, Markella. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I got you. Yeah, just chill out for a second.
You, Chris. Yep, you got it. Let me talk to the chat real quick, bro, while you figure it out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep, you already know. Man, salute to everybody in this motherfucker right now. Who do we all have in here? The blind spot. I'm gonna ask you again, just in case you didn't hear me the first time. How's that data analyst job going? You know, you ain't talking to me, bro. I hope all that anal shit is still working out exactly how you wanted it to. Sister Wicken, how you doing? Clue, we ain't seen your bald headed ass in a while, my brother. How you doing, man? God damn. Devil Dog, how you doing? Rug Dog is in the building. Man, what's going on with you, fool? How you doing? Who else is up in here? Bloody Clarence. Let's go. Yeah, Bloody Clarence is crazy. You must be like British or something. Like Bloody Clarence. You must have had a problem with a nigga named Clarence or Bloody Clarence or some shit. I'm not exactly sure. Of course, Little Diddy is in the building, man. Salute. Club XL, appreciate y'all pulling up, man. Everybody that's in the building right now, appreciate y'all pulling up, you know? Appreciate it. Sister Snow is up in here, you know, up for the Vixen Award. You know what I mean? Glenn. Lil Diddy trying to run some urinamine on his chest later from you, Glenn. Y'all know what that means. Nah, salute to brother Glenn, though. Glenn Lawrence for sure. Anybody that's that's a winner or whatever the case may be, y'all definitely can pull up. I think the link is pinned. You know, we need a little conversation from you or whatever. You know, come up here and accept your award. Who got the best mustache? It ain't me. My shit tragic. Salute Cheddar King, the Crucible Crusader. He said, salute, Chris. That shit fire. Frank Monday. Man, there's so many of y'all that I have never, ever seen before. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like, the Panelverse is so vast. You know? If you ain't all the way tapped in, you're going to miss something for sure. Yeah, that's facts, Wheels, for sure. Salute to Chrysler. Yep, for sure. Play that song. No. Clue ball-headed ass barking orders over here. Congrats to Chrysler. Yes, sir. Frank Monday said, Mel Pandora, are you streaming again? Yeah. Sister Mel is definitely, she back up and going. You know, somebody, one of the mods that's in the chat, definitely drop Sister Mel Pandora's her channel, if you wouldn't mind. You guys made OTW cry. That's all I'm trying to tell you. That's why I said, I'm like, OTW, get your motherfucking ass out the way. Like, bro, get out the, come on. Yeah, my you know, my OTW acronym is crazy. I said crazy. What you mean crazy? Get me out of this world, bro. And I'm like, no, just get your ass out the way. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, OTW, though. The guitar shit was crazy, bro.
No, it was fire. It's fire. OTW.
Yeah, it definitely was. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Merry Valentine Kim in the building, bro. I appreciate that, bro.
Of course.
Everyone good? They're strapped in?
Yep. Yes, sir. Up? Yeah. Pause. Yep. Yes, sir.
Party.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go on the next one. Next most inspirational.
Yes, sir.
Most inspirational streamer. Yeah, this is a good one.
Come on.
I like. At night.
If you're not there to win, what the fuck are you doing there? Go start a sewing circle. This is the problem. Motherfuckers don't want healthy competition. They want participation trophies where they can show up, be incompetent, half-assed, half-hearted, and be entitled to something. Fuck you. That's the vein of human existence right now. I don't get comfortable and say, Paulie can take a day off now. I get fired the fuck up. Now I gotta put on for these motherfuckers. Now I gotta get a good day. Now I gotta put a fire under their ass because they're on their way possibly to a slave job, working on themselves, wanting to be better and wanting out. Well, I'm gonna help you with that. I don't fucking get any benefit out of shitting on people and tearing them down. That's easy. If anything, I want you to be better. And you're going to see this gorilla monkey face in your face every motherfucking day till you put me down telling me that. Because I've been waiting for the fantasy.
Glenn
you don't
Lawrence.
Build legacy by journaling. Okay? You don't construct a mission by crying in your car and hitting the record button. You don't establish dominion by being emotionally available and spiritually passive. Okay? If you're still breathing, you're not done. If you're still thinking God hasn't benched you, if your pulse is still pushing through your chest, then heaven expects output. So let's stop talking about potential. Stop performing your pain. Stop posting about your trauma like it's your job description. Let's build.
And to ask you again, what do you think? Is it vote them out? Is it taking drastic measures like these? You said the cause is more important than the individual.
I believe the solution is I believe the solution for us is communication. We must be able to communicate, accept, and understand the truth. And I do not believe that we have elected officials in our nation who honor the truth. They honor lobbyists, they honor fiduciary obligations, they honor their bosses. But it's time for leadership. And if the men and women who are elected to position won't lead, well, we've got plenty of men and women in this nation who are trained to lead when we volunteered to serve. We've got plenty of leaders in this nation, and we can do better than what we've got right now. I don't think voting is the answer anymore, not at the point we're at these days.
Why not?
The system is created to protect those in charge of the system. It's a
Tonight is our first
Gen X Jeff
men's support. We've done a couple of men's only panels before, one particularly notorious one. And I used to run a men's Zoom on Monday nights for a while, probably over a year. And this feels very familiar to me, having Monday night be men's night, men's group, men's support. So I'll drop the link in just a second. And this is what I want to know tonight. What do you need? What do you as a man need to fulfill your role as a man? Whatever you take that to be. What will help?
Things they say, because if they just simply say, so what? Well, that's the end of that subject.
Rezla.
You just keep on talking. And if you say that shit with confidence, for some reason, that is looked at as not being wrong. If you look unbothered, you're Gucci. Somehow, looking confident, sounding confident, even when it doesn't make sense, seems to be the thing that makes people believe that you're right, or will less likely get you called out, even when they can look at you and say, that shit, no, it doesn't make any sense. The aspect and the style and what debate is has practically disappeared.
Ooh, shit. Yeah. Big dog. Yo, a lot of inspiration right there, man.
Man, it's a lot for sure.
Yeah.
Super. We got from the dog walk your bitch ass to smut you out. So sometimes somebody got to talk to you crazy to get you inspired to do something better about yourself. That's what I picked up from the Paul clips and this, that, and the third. Yeah, and a lot of these other brothers that's nominated, they just be talking to you to try to get you inspired.
Right.
Dope category again, though, for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
It's very important, man. Inspiration is key, man. It's a good motivator. It's a good way to keep on track.
Who's got the chicken wing, man? Who's eating the chicken wing for this one?
Let's see the big piece of chicken.
Yes,
the daddy
sir.
chicken, huh? Let's see.
And what debate is has practically disappeared.
Glenn Lawrence.
Glenn Lawrence.
Woo!
God doesn't qualifies the
Glenn
call.
Lawrence. Let's go.
And I probably stepped away. I didn't want
to
take
Cali,
on the roles
baby.
myself, just because I thought that I
See you
wasn't
in the building.
ready to handle it. I wasn't equipped with it. I think there's always someone better. I still always think there's somebody better than you. But when it came to this, when it came to the legacy, when it was coming to what he was asking, I just accepted orders and chose to follow through with it. So there will be some changes. One of the main things that Thor always wanted and what he could not stand is this constant divide between men and women.
Facts.
He's like, what's the point of knowing female nature if you don't get to enjoy females?
Yeah.
There's a saying.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. And we got the man, the legend himself in the building. The winner, most inspirational 2025 NPC Award, Panelverse Award, Mr. Glenn Lawrence.
Glenn Lawrence, my boy. Yes, sir.
How's it going, man? How's it going, big dog?
Good. I want to say thank you to everybody that nominated me. I honestly, this past year has been crazy, so I didn't even. It was just recently that I remember that I was notified about the award show. It's truly this type of award is honoring. It's a privilege that you guys, all the people that voted, that found me inspirational. That does mean a lot to me. It means that the work is still need to be done. There's still more work to do. So I appreciate the honor of being able to receive this award. And I appreciate you guys for hosting this, guys. Kev, you know, and of course NPC the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say, like, other than thank you guys. Appreciate it. But we still got a lot of work to do. So let's keep on working.
Absolutely. Bro, I think this is one of the most important award, man. There's a lot of good ones, but man, inspiration in these times.
I mean, we need inspiration. We live in this like nihilistic like culture right now where everything's doom and gloom. Everything is just like, you know, why even try to do better? You're never going to get a woman. Like, this nihilistic bullshit needs to stop. And we got to give reason for these young guys to want to do better for themselves, want to level up. And if they don't, like, it's just going to, you know, we're going to get more mess. Like, we got to stop what we have now. We got to start course correcting, not for maybe our generation, but for our children's children. And that's what Thor wanted to do. Thor wanted he wanted to build a bridge between men and women. And I've been trying to do it. That's what I've been doing with Gia McCool. Me and Gia have a show now. And we're pretty much primarily on Spotify, so you guys could catch us there. But we're just building that bridge, you know, trying to stop that divide the best that we can. So just, you know, executing orders, man. Executing orders.
Yeah. I'm sure he's definitely proud of him. You did right by him, man. That's inspiring what you did, how you helped your mentor, man. That was he helped you, so you returned the favor tenfold, bro. That wasn't easy for you, obviously, but like Glenn, that makes me want. Yo, I'm proud of you, man. I'm hella proud of you, dog.
Yeah. I would say this, like it was. Yeah. I've been through a lot of difficult things in life, dealing with, you know, violence to dealing with personal problems, legal problems at one point, you know, but the most difficult process was watching someone you love die, and there's nothing that you could do to stop it.
Yeah.
But I also would say I saw the most beautiful sides of humanity at times, and I also saw the ugliest sides of humanity at times. And you know, it really put things in perspective of, like, you know, when it's your time and your time to go, like your car, what you have, the shit that you have, your stuff, you don't care about it. But Thor always said, I just want my friend here, my friend holding my hand, because he was losing his eyesight. And that's all he cared about. And I was just glad I was able to be there for him. And I'm writing about it right now. I'm writing a book on it. Like to, you know, detail that time, those 7 months. But you know, yeah, I mean, it was I wouldn't recommend anybody do it. Let me just say that. Don't get inspired and go find some old person to be their caregiver. All right, it's very traumatizing.
Yeah.
But no, Thor was like a dad to me, like a second dad. And when he asked me to do it, I was actually supposed to move. I was supposed to move out of California, and I was supposed to be in either Chicago or Dallas by that time.
Uh-huh.
So put everything on hold for him, because, you know, he deserves it. He's that guy. So
hey Glenn, why is it important to have a mentor?
You know, we have a generation of lost boys here, right? A lot of these guys didn't have good role models, good fathers, right? Either their father wasn't in their home. And you know, you need a mentor. You need someone to give you a rites of passage to tell you that, you know, whether you are a man or not. And rites of passages are something that are culturally we have forgotten. You know, it was at like the time when you go through those rites of passages, and the men in your community will look at you once you completed it. You know, they'll look at you like, okay, you're one of us. You can sit at the big boys table now. And that was something of honor. Like you wanted that. Now we have a bunch of fuckboys running around masquerading as men and making it look bad for the men that we have, you know, like for those good men. So, I mean, mentors are important. I mean, you know, I have multiple mentors. Thor was just one of many, because you're not going to find everything you need from one mentor. You know, there's certain things like my dad is still my dad, but he's like my mentor. There's certain things that my dad could teach me that Thor couldn't teach me. There's things that Thor taught me that my dad couldn't teach me. You know, you're always going to need mentors. You're always going to need someone to teach you something. The day you stop wanting to learn, it's the day that you're dying, you know? So mentors are good. I think everybody needs a mentor. You know, the sad thing is there's just not a lot of good qualified mentors. There's not a lot of we're all flawed, right? I'm the biggest flawed person there is in the world. But you know, the people I'm able to help, I'm grateful for it. You know, but you could be someone's mentor, Kev. You could be someone's mentor, NPC. You know, and you don't. It's crazy because you don't really ever realize like how many people are watching you on these streams. I mean, just like 2 weeks ago, I got recognized at the gym. You know, they're like, "Hey, where's Gia at?" I'm like, "You just looking for the titties, aren't you?" She's not here. but it's crazy. And they're like, "Hey, I really appreciate your content. Thank you, man. I really like your stuff." I'm like, "Hey, cool." You just never know who's listening in and who's soaking in all the stuff that you guys are saying. So yeah, and Grid and I just were talking about this a little earlier. Yeah. Be someone's mentor. Be willing to be someone's mentor. You know, you see somebody that you see a young kid coming up, you know, take interest in them. You know, help them out. Give them the leg up that you never were given. So
yeah, no, that was beautiful, man. You're about it. You're about it.
I love
bro.
that for sure.
Yeah.
Yep. W Glenn, bro, for sure.
W.
Definitely
well,
W.
Appreciate it, guys. I don't want to take up too much more of your time.
Wait, but yeah, and before you go, bro, like Shadow Buddha and I, because Shadow Buddha, bro, he always thinks so highly of you, man. I do too. We all do.
You know what? Shadow Buddha owes me a workout. Okay. Like
this ain't the show to solicit a blowy, Glenn.
No.
Not soliciting blowies up here, Glenn. That's what we're not doing.
Hey, he lives like 20 minutes from me. He lives like 10, 20 minutes from me. Yo, he should be at the gym with me, okay? Like, there is no point.
Okay. I thought you was finna go left. I'm like, all right, hold on.
No.
All right, okay.
Like me is one thing. I'm in Taiwan. I'm like 12 hours away. But Shadow Buddha, come on, nah. Nah, he's a good guy.
My boy. He's good people, man. Good people.
Yeah, absolutely. And we wanted to just for y'all, I'm sure a lot of you do know, but this is the great man, Glenn's mentor to many. Thor, we have a little memorial for him, real quick. Here we go.
Oh, let's go.
This is early Thor.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and get started. Skull, you guys, welcome to the Dragon Ship. I'm Thor, and let's talk about it. The one that never got away. Alpha Widows. So today the panel's going to discuss Alpha Widow phenomena. Is it a myth?
We all learn from those that have been successful before us. And there's nothing to be ashamed of. Not at all. Take in the information, put it in a format you can understand. Just don't run around and then, raise your hand and say, look at all this stuff I made up. And I'm such a genius that I made all this stuff up. It's just going to embarrass yourself, and you don't need to do that. You can just show the actions that you're practicing to make that a reality. And that's really good enough for those that are in the know. And it will attract anybody that needs to come in that want to buy your stuff. So don't worry about it. Just take the actions. And that's what we demonstrate in a dominant masculine presence is how do I acquire those skills? And that's coming. I'm going to post the links on Become Durable. Wonderful Glenn and Paul are helping me do that. And we'll get that journal out there about goals. Because
rest in power, Thor.
Yeah, he was something else, man. He was definitely something else. He lived up to the name, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That I've seen him help guys that other people write off. He would never write you off. Once he got you, he was never gonna let you go. Even if you try to run away from him, he was gonna be there for you. Mm-hmm. And he was that guy. Like I said, there's very few guys that are that guy. I only hope that I could live up to be a fraction of what that man was.
No,
he was that guy. But he also would say shit like, grab her by her milkers. All right. So,
that's where you got it
he
from.
Was that guy too. He was definitely that guy too.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Yetis, Kevin, right?
Yeah. Grab by the Yeti.
With Yetis,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
like how you guys added like the music segment to it, like the artists.
Yeah.
That's
yeah. It's dope, huh? Yeah, Glenn Lawrence is doing tracks hard, like non AI and AI. It's pretty a little bit both,
Well, actually, it's more of a merge between both of them because actually, I write all the lyrics, I do sing them, but then I write them through an AI called Audio Me, so it takes my voice and then it's like
enhances it.
Yeah, it makes it actually sound on key, and then
okay,
my bass into it, and then I put my bass in, and then I lay down the tabs on the bass, and so I mean, it's a hybrid, it's a crossover. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Speaking of crossovers and hybrid, we still want to see your battle against Resto, where you won, right? That one freestyle. Huh? We're still waiting for that. Me and Shadow.
I mean,
that was a wash.
I don't even. Where is it? Because it wasn't on my channel. I think it was on Resto's.
I think if you give it to Shadow, he'll definitely go. He'll definitely go.
I mean, I can do it right now. Resto just don't want it.
Yeah,
you don't want that.
Well, I mean, if it wasn't for we had to move on with the show, I would say
yeah,
sure.
Yeah. Resto, you got lucky, homie. You got lucky.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The show must go on.
Yeah.
But,
hey, Glenn Lawrence.
Thank you guys for having me up here.
Yeah. Any last words,
welcome,
my brother?
Thank you.
Stay tuned for Relentless Network. Relentless Network is something that Thor wanted me to do. It was something that we're taking the Dragon ship and putting everything behind a network. And it's a network of creators. We're gonna have our own server, or we're gonna have our own website. We're gonna have all our own content behind a paywall, so we don't have to worry about suppression from YouTube. That's what I've been working on a lot on these past several months. By March, we should see Relentless Network live. It'll be there for you to check out. A bunch of exclusive content back there, things that you will have not seen on YouTube. Multiple different creators. We have my buddy True, who is Eminem's producer. His show's gonna be on there.
Okay.
As well as Aaron Reed, who is the Juggernaut in Deadpool versus Wolverine. He's gonna be in there. And you can see some exclusive interviews and some IRL stuff. So stay tuned to that. It's gonna be good. Thank you guys. Thank all of you that voted. I appreciate your vote. I appreciate that those that have voted for me found me inspirational. Thank you. Those that didn't vote for me, thank you. That's it, man.
It's pretty humble. Yeah. Well, thank you, kid. Thank you, Mr. Glenn Lawrence. Yeah.
I put on the jacket for you too. You know that? Like I was like,
yeah, see that.
You
People
did.
mentioning in the chat.
Yeah, you got icy for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, my nigga put on a suit for this one for sure.
No, I still got my gym shorts underneath. Like I'm still working my gym shorts on the leg, bro. Like I just still on the
God in heaven, bro. I got a pair of joggers on. Under this button up, bro. I got a pair of joggers on. I'm like,
see? You only filming me from the waist up, so you don't even see what's down there.
Yeah, that's right.
You don't want to see what's over this avatar right here.
You don't want to see that.
Butt naked.
God bless you, Glenn. Congratulations on the award. Get your dumb ass out of here.
All right, Glenn. Much love, bro.
Play tour, nerd.
Big dog. Oh, he's considered a nerd too. Damn.
Yeah.
Everybody. Yeah. I love how you went up the nerds. Glenn is special in a good way.
You know, it'd be like, you can't say nigga. I'm like, I am a nigga though.
Wait,
you said that? You can't say nerd, but I am a nerd though, so I can say nerd. No, I'm a nerd. I can say.
You can say it. I always make a distinction between what you would call it, nerd and dork. A dork is not smart and uncool. At least a nerd is smart, but still uncool. Right?
Exactly.
All right, so let's see what we got. Let's see what we got next.
Come on, let's run it.
Come on, let's go.
Yes, sir.
There's a saying.
Rising Star. Oh, this is a Rookie of the Year, Streamer Boy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
A little LaMelo Ball. Last an example. And even Sasquatch. Chuck.
It's because we've embraced masculinity to its purest form. Not only are we willing to fight for our honor, but we're willing to debate when there is no need for violence. And I think that is the true epitome of man, distinguishing when there's a need for violence and willing when you can communicate and organize and work even beyond your group. Mm-hmm. That is absolutely necessary. That's why I don't like most white nationalists, because they are idiots who are the type of redneck that Thomas Sowell was talking about, the negative kind.
Yeah.
They hate for the hate's sake. They instead of hating themselves for their position, they hate outwardly. And they don't introspect and
win. I mean, but I guess
that's putting it lightly. MMLA. Good
modern man. I lost it.
I'm a very patient guy. MMLA, extremely patient. And this is the first time we're meeting.
No, it's not.
I'm going to let you know right now. This is a debate prep. Do you do debates at all, or
I'm debating you right now?
He does not want to engage.
No, we're not really debating anything.
But why? I'm asking such simple questions.
He's afraid. I'm guessing he's not letting on everything. He apparently he does know you. He knows you fuck with Flo. He's afraid you're about to attack him. Every question, he's senses a setup. He's extremely hesitant.
I don't get
he's
that at
fearful
all.
for some fucking reason.
It blows my mind because you'd think these people would want some, like, because if he's preparing for a debate, I'm like the easiest battle because I'm not even trying to win. I'm just trying to understand what the fuck you're talking about.
7 years ago,
Abe
our
Dinkus.
fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now, we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation or any nation so conceived and so dedicated can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives that nation might live.
One relationship. And I felt like I had that one-on-one relationship. I was reading the Bible every morning. I still am reading the Bible every morning. When I walked down the halls at work, I literally felt like Jesus was on my shoulder. And I'd go into these studies and I was like, I don't fear God. Why does everybody say fear God? I don't get it. I don't get it. It took me years and years to understand that the fear is more of, if we want to have this eternal life, we actually have to do good. And then I realized I still was sinning every day. Like I wasn't a saint, even though I had Jesus walking on my shoulder and I was doing majority of the time good. I still was making mistakes on a daily basis. And if I'm making those mistakes and I'm not realizing them, I should fear that I'm not going to heaven. I should fear that he sees me every day, even if I felt like he was my best friend. It was a really hard concept for me to pick up, this fear of God, when I really felt like I had this tight.
My neighbor's here. My fucking neighbor.
Don't judge me.
Power.
Don't judge me.
Let's go.
Female power.
DJ, you're like the mom on Stranger Things. I've been watching that lately. You ever seen the mom on there?
No.
Yeah.
How do we know?
You should watch it. The local lifeguard has a crush on her, and she's trying to fight her urges.
I'm the Stranger Things.
The mom on there, yeah.
The mom.
No, she goes to the pool. The 18-year-old lifeguard has like a crush on her or something.
All right, I'm Googling this. I like when people say, "You remind me of this," and I Google it. Mom.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Things.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would like to ask everyone a question. What is the
the three things that you couldn't do in 2025 that you could actually think about or possibly doing this year?
Oh, good question. Mike.
Good question. Good question.
Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt.
Not die.
Get out of the
So
USA.
morbid. Jesus.
Jeez. All right. Rookies of the year, baby.
Yeah.
Shining star,
Yeah.
rising stars. Pretty good draft, right, Kev?
I mean, I
Really
think
solid
that's
draft.
a pretty dope draft. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm fucking with that one.
You're
Yeah.
welcome, sir. Yeah.
That's a tough little draft class, you know?
Yeah.
That's like 97 NBA shit, like Kobe, Jason Kidd. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Let
know
me
about
see.
that one, bro. Yeah. It's a tough one.
Yeah. Let's see. Ready?
Yes,
Are you
sir.
ready?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm ready for sure.
Rising streamer goes to
He's already interrupting me even while I'm asking him
shit.
if he's not interrupting.
Matter.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Holy shit.
I mean, the audio is horrible too. So you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll take the
Damn.
Landry's not playing around,
all
man.
day.
You guys have taken Jack for granted. You know, Jack's obviously very nice, peaceful, loving man. Landry's sick of the games. So there's a new
before the
Wouldn't it be great if we could just fucking talk? You damn loser.
Oh,
Is
shit.
That a lot of people might think, oh, you know, Landry's just always talking about people and he has no ideas. But what they don't realize is that there's a sort of nature to that is very parts of this community. I love spending time there. I love hearing laughter there.
We see you in the back. We'll get you in one sec.
See different sides of the people here who I admire and respect, and even some rare cases, you know, maybe it's dangerous territory because if you start to look at any of it in sort of a friendly way or a way where you actually care about people authentically, it's going to be risky because they might hurt you. That's fine. I don't need you guys to be my buddies and come to my funeral or come to my, I don't know, my birthday party. That's not what I'm asking. I'm just saying as men, we and women, we spend time here online, and if it's to make money, cool. I'm trying to do that myself. I am doing that myself. And I want to do.
And I see you, modern man in the back. And welcome to the broadcast. My name is Gabriel. How you doing? Welcome to NPC Live.
Nice to meet you, man. I do have a question right off the bat. I see the title. It's something about Aquarius Moon. Is that something that
exactly. You got it.
Talk about here?
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's just, I mean, technically, the weekday show is literally called the daily astrology forecast, where I try to relate the star, what's going on in the stars, to here and now.
So yeah, that's
you know, so
because that stood out to me because it's my daughter. She's got an Aquarius Moon. I go back and forth from like dabbling in the like reading about astrology a lot, kind of obsessing over it, and then I kind of fall off for a while. But I got to read.
Sounds like my story.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, Landry, rising star of the Panelverse 2025, man. Dude, you come a long way, dog.
Yes, sir.
What's up,
Yes,
man? How's
sir.
it going? It's good to see you. Good to be here in the clouds. Got my head in the clouds.
Congratulations, brother.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
So how does it feel? Does it feel like it's so far it's measuring up to the first time last year?
No. It's already, I feel surreal right now, bro. It's like not only because of it's the Marathon Kev and the council and everyone helping Buddha and everyone. It's just watching everyone's growth and stuff.
Yeah, I like seeing like
dog.
the group merging in the chat, right? That was the funnest thing about the first contest that I guess was the only one that I did, where everyone lost their shit at the end and wanted to kill each other. But I love seeing just that dynamic where it didn't matter that where we were at, but it's like, oh, I know that guy, I know this guy, I know that guy, I know this guy. It kind of shows the scope of what
right,
what people are around. And then because people aren't afraid to chat here, right? Because people might be lurking here, there, and the other place, but they're not chatting, so they're hiding. But here, they're all out in the open. Maybe there's people hiding. I don't know. I could be wrong.
They could be lurking now, but dude, how do you feel, man? Rookie of the year, that was a pretty good. A lot of people that are making moves that are have growing their own communities and whatnot, and
Dude, I don't. Wait, was this
Definitely have
voted
some
on? This
hitters.
wasn't voted on. I still don't know how the votes work. But,
It's voted on council of
council. Okay.
a good
Council.
section of the Panelverse.
Well-
Wide variety of people.
Did you have a category for most hated yet? Because could it win both?
Yeah, I think that's me tonight, but that's okay. We'll take it under the Trump Act. I'll take it. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Yeah.
I did like you played earlier one of the segments where I said that what's happening is the star of the show in my life, because that's why even right now I don't really. I mean, what have I done? Still not enough. Still trying to do a lot more. I'm still pissed that I've not made it as far as I want to. So, but that's my lesson I have to learn is that sometimes you got to take a minute and say, all right, I didn't do too bad. I could.
Well, regardless of all that shit, nigga, what you have done enough for is to win the Rookie of the fucking Year award, my boy.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about that? Let's talk about that. Let's start there.
That's some cool shit.
I'm in the clouds. I'm in the clouds.
Yeah. He's also here. Let's I'm gonna save this one. What's this type? This is it. Yeah. Showcase, bro. Yeah.
No, it's a dope ass category to win, bro. Every year there's it's so many different hitters that pop up. DJM and yourself, for me, were the front runners.
I think DJM should have won, but I mean, sorry,
it's close.
Yeah, all due respect to DJM, I don't think so, bro. You've been stirring shit up ever since you got here, my boy. You saw shit wasn't working out. Hold on, let me give you a little spill. You saw shit wasn't working out exactly how you wanted it to. You're like, all right, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you fat niggas how to get outside. You know what I'm saying? Get a couple steps in, you fat bitches. I'm like, bro, I even hit you up on one of my live streams. I'm like, one of your live streams, I'm like, oh, bro, shit. I'm like, damn, this nigga is outside. I'm finna hop on the elliptical real quick. And that's facts. That's actually facts.
Shit.
So no, you been shaking shit up, fool. You're a little controversial or whatever the case may be. You try to play it cool, but I love that chameleon role. You know what I mean? So I think, me personally, I think you much deserving of this award, my brother. You know what I mean? I think you are. Yeah. So
thanks,
congratulations, my boy. Yes, sir.
Congratulations, big dog. You deserve it, man. Yeah. This shit is
DJM can do better without the homeless. I thought at first it said with the homeless.
Who said that?
I was like,
Jesus, Shift. What up, Shift? Shift is brutal. Shift, we want to see that debate, bro. Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, we do. I do want to see. That sounds like interesting because a lot of times, I mean, he was a good panel guy. I haven't seen him in a while though. He's come here a few times.
He's solid, man.
Yeah, I like the way that he integrated with, because when I first came in, he was very involved. Not very involved, but more involved than now.
Yeah, you know what? He got married in. He's conquering New York,
Gotham
City. Yeah.
That's what usually happens. The less, the less we see people here, sometimes it's a good thing, right?
Yeah. Ships is a beast too because he does a lot of. I mean, this is your award because take cue from you. You're outside. You're going into new places. You're going to protests. You're showing us sites and riding trains, airplane trains, and automobiles. You're fucking making. You're making this like you made this background, bro. This dope ass background.
Greens, potatoes. You name it.
You know it. He does it all, bro. Ships is doing the same thing, bro. But
it can be a problem though, to do too much. That's the one thing I've learned with Jaron is he's always said, Landry, you got to pick a side if you want to make money on YouTube. And I said, no, dude, watch this. And then I'm still like, oh, I don't know, man. Maybe you're right.
Yeah,
that's right.
Randy has his fans. Look at this guy. I've never seen this. Texas says your balls are stinky. You got to watch that cheese, man.
So my brain wants to pick who that could be, but I'm like, no more.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Don't give him it.
I used to think so hard about that. Is that a Browns boy sock? Is that a Paul sock? I used to just be up all night wondering that shit. No, I'm just who cares.
There's all stinky socks. I wish we could have heard that Browns boy Landry first meeting. It was like a 2-hour call.
Yeah, that would have been classic, dude. I mean, I just because we hear what's his name? 10th Man is the most recent one I keep hearing doing it, where he's and then I do this and this and that. OTW does it, but when I first talked to him, it was not just like that. It was like, I swear to God, it was all right. So you want to know what the Panelverse? I'll tell you what the Panelverse did. Cause you're gonna freak the fuck out, man. Jack Telcott's an actor, and just like the biggest inhales and exhales, and I was like, "Holy crap, dude! It's 7 a.m."
Holy shit! Wake and bake all day, man.
Dark.
Remember those days? Yeah.
Big fan.
Yeah.
Browns boy.
Man, let me ask you a question, Landry, before you get your dumb ass out of here, boy. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where you got your start, you know, because I know you were creating content before you hopped off into the Panelverse. You know what I mean? So what made you hop over here? What's your objective? And like, what is shit looking like for you in the future, my boy? Like, what's you know what I mean? Give us a little bit of a play-by-play without revealing too much about what's going on with you.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that what I really have noticed is that there's a sort of like a feeling of magic that can come over the dynamic that it was really mind-blowing to me, because when I first had this guy I hired, his name's Buzzy, and he had, you know, camera on me that wasn't me holding it. I mean, people just they flocked to us, right? Because it looked like we had a purpose there, even though we had no idea what we were doing, and a lot of that footage was chopped because of the audio issues, and I'm still learning the mics. But when you look like you know what you're doing, people believe that you do. So I'm trying to take that all the way home and actually, you know, I have so much shit I haven't uploaded, and a lot of people do that. I know a lot of people have clips that they don't ever put out there because whatever reason it's not good enough, not that. But I think that really my goal when I came here was to be the side guy. I wanted to do that with freaking Talcott initially. I wanted to help him, but then, you know, people, it's very easy to get in. It's very hard to work with people. Like, it's not just, that's why jobs work, because you have to, or you get fired. You know what I mean? Here, none of us have to do this. Like, I mean, like, there's no obligation. I don't have to be here right now. None of y'all do. I mean, if we plan something, you're probably not going to fire me because I don't have a monthly check. You know what I mean? But I wanted to be the side guy, and I still kind of am feeling like I'm looking for an opportunity to help many people. So many side guys, right? Like side guys, burgers, and fries. That's my goal. The side guy.
Yeah.
The glorified side guy. That's my goal.
That's why I have the VP.
It's fantastic.
And I want to keep making people mad.
Oh shit! Why is that important?
It's not. It's just, it's effortless. I could try. I mean, I won't try not to. That's the only problem, right?
That's why I like that Marte clip. It's just so funny. I have nothing against it. I actually like Marte's content, but his improvement content, I'll say that. But yeah, so that was.
Well, I mean, you've seen him, man. I walk like to the places just, and I'm not smart enough to really maybe read the room sometimes, but I also am always willing to learn. Like, and I just sometimes, maybe it's a face expression I make where people are just so like, what the fuck is this dude? Like the shit show. Remember when I just went in there and I was just smiling, and they're like, who the fuck is this guy? Get him the fuck out of here. Yeah. And you know, every time I go there, it's like that now. So you know, I don't have to want that to have it.
That brings me joy though, because you're not even tripping this all them, but yeah, they must like it at some level though. Yeah,
I guess. Yeah. Make some money, right?
Yeah, we all need to make some money. Yeah, but yeah, man, I appreciate what you bring. The new word we're using now is pivot. Your interest definitely was a pivot, paradigm shifter.
I pivot every day before breakfast. I'm just like, oh no, yesterday, dude, that's old news.
It's like a damn basketball player with your pivot foot. Marathon Kim, are you hanging out there on purpose right there? I don't know, but yeah, man, more to come, bro, and keep doing what you're doing. I know. I love the fact you're ambitious. That's something that we're brothers in that. Definitely.
Well, I really think that, and I know people, like, I don't ever want to come across as though I think that everyone should do exactly what I do and what I think they should. It's just more so little things, right? I think people don't really understand the weight, especially if we're in a collaborative space. If I believe this sincerely, right? A lot of the people, we get kind of nervous and it's awkward when we meet in person. I think it happened with me and Talcott. I think it happened with Talcott and Dusty. Like, you just see the energy. It's like, well, what are we doing? Because this, like, yesterday my stream was called does charisma online translate into the real world? Because I noticed the more comfortable I get here, the less comfortable I got out there. I was like not looking people in the eyes. So that's why when I started doing IRL stuff, I was like, hold on, let me snap out of it. I know that I'm not, you know, scared to talk to people like face to face and look at them like a man. But I kind of gotten comfortable because this is so easy. I can sit here and say like the worst things ever because I would never say them in person, right? Because we don't fight with people at the grocery store.
No.
But here we do. You know what I mean? And I was realizing that I got to get better at the IRL shit, because networking in real life, that's where the big money comes, right? You find the right person, game over.
Yeah, you be surprised, not surprised, but the people that Kevin be working with, it's pretty.
I would be.
Pretty crazy, pretty big names out there. Yeah, that's why I'm happy he's here. Happy all you guys. Yeah, man. So, dude, enjoy this moment because you're up for some more too.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see the next award. We'll have to drop you down so you can come up again, maybe.
Sure, man.
All right, man. I love you, Landry. I'll talk to you later, bro. Congratulations. Peace. All right, man. Marathon Kev.
Always great to hear from Brother Landry. You know,
Yeah,
I think
that was awesome.
He's most deserving of that award for sure. I think DJM, she's definitely killing it right now, but she's just like too much of a rookie. You know, she came in a little bit late or whatever. Landry be stirring shit up. He definitely deserved that. Salute to you, Brother Landry.
Yeah. You definitely stir it up. Yeah. DJM is like your stream though, too. It's fun. It's super fun.
Yeah.
You and Resto too. Yeah. But that's the only ones I fuck with besides my own. So let's go. What we got next? Come on.
Yeah, man.
This drama tea spilling live stream. Okay. Oh, people might be streaming about this one. This is a big one.
Yeah.
LOL.
I need these people to go outside and interact with people.
Avoid the Hornet.
Not just like a baseline interaction either, like actually form a relationship with people outside. The issue isn't that social media is fucking doing this. It's the issue that bullying has been a move to a different source. The issue itself being the bullying, not the actual tool that's being used for bullying.
Bro, this guy's going off on bullying. I wonder if he was bullied as a child.
Right.
Is is programming, manipulate,
guys. They're gonna manipulate us. I shouldn't be talking. I have a bunch of words that I like bullying. Like we should try to mitigate bullying.
But this is kind of what they do. I mean, what they're about to engage in here is essentially what they do is they develop narratives about other YouTubers by reacting to their videos and hate watching their content. So
correct.
You know,
let's get back to your trauma bullying narrative. You put us right there, bro. You seem like you're one of those guys that used to get punked all the time. That's why it's so vivid in the description.
Some of the dumbest shit
because I like to help people, right?
See in the back.
Sometimes I need help when I reach out.
You're helping me right now. How to never conduct an interview.
But this is kind of what they do. I mean, what they're about to engage in here is essentially what they do is they develop narratives about other YouTubers by reacting to their videos and hate watching their content. So
correct. I don't think it's BS, but you do. Okay. I mean,
oh my God. What are we doing here? This man is cocked. And shout out to Lady Flo for calling it out. Oh my God, though.
Take it for what it is. You can maybe it's BS, okay? But the point is, it's like this is.
What? Okay, fair enough. Like, if you're just being outright disrespectful, that's
fairly well with his VK shit, even though it's like not really a debate show. It's just where fucking losers go to pretend that they're Andrew Wilson for fucking 8 hours at a time.
Damn!
Again, at least
Damn!
I didn't really well. Yeah,
Yes,
like,
sir.
like, do you remember who the first winner of VK was? Who won that? Who was the first winner?
You know, this is what I don't get. This guy, I'm pretty sure part-time, unless I have it confused. He's always insulting me, but here he's making complete sense. He's basically crab on slave.
He said crab on slave. Rebranded you crab.
Yeah, he's crab on slave. He's just telling the unadulterated, obvious truth here, and then we're ranking it.
Oh, I like you like 90% of the time. I like the way you roast motherfuckers and shit talk people. Some of the holier than thou bullshit when there's obvious character flaws that you know are there. You know we're there, but you act better than everyone else. If you just got down in the mud with the rest of us, bro, you'd be cool as fuck.
I agree with that assessment too.
Again, that's the bit non-bit, right? While I do play it up, I can't get myself to act like that this is same because it's just not. Like when it comes down to the technicalities, who we are, what we stand for, it's just not. It's not there, right? So I got to almost play it up and go the other way.
No, Rude's right, man. You're one of us, bro. Rude's right.
Yeah, this is fast food. This shit is after I'm done with this arc,
It's going on fucking members only. I don't give a fuck about none of these fucking streams. I don't give a fuck about anything that I've said in these streams. I don't give a fuck about. Well, I do kind of give a fuck about the money on that I've made off these streams because I was seeing them transactions. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I can't lie to y'all, bro. Y'all was supporting the boy, bro, for real.
I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, all right, but I'm not seeing any transactions. So what? What?
And thank you, Lemon, for like commenting in my chat. Thank you for commenting in my chat. Because guess what? I'm going to leave every single comment that you have. I'm going to leave it up. So when people slide by my shit and they see that you commented, it will get me more numbers because you are a number farm, sir. That's the reason. I'm going to use you just like everybody else is using you. I'm going to show you your worth. Until you stop bringing numbers, then I'm going to use you. I don't care.
I just see, is the title interesting? Okay, let's take a quick look.
Man.
Both days, I'm like, I don't want to do shows anymore. Because listen, I would rather deal with the drama of a bunch of people being sad because I said mean things than watch the news stories that I end up looking at. It's horrible. So drama's easy. I can sit there and watch an 8-hour stream and turn that into 2 12-hour shows and make a whole bunch of people feel real sad. And it's easy. I don't even have any feelings about it. But watching, like, you know, kids get accosted by fake cops that are drunk or whatever, like, you know, that shit gets to me.
How much of your shit, your own self, are you willing to put on the line for somebody in the tribe who's obviously saying some dumb shit? Like if I was out here being like, you know what, I think everybody should just, you know, I'm not going to do that because that's probably too. Anyways, you get what I'm asking.
I totally get.
My thing is the smart. The world burn and a cup of noodles. I'm so fucked, bro.
No, shout out to Marathon Camp for coming up with the word smut run. Like I'm here because of the smut run, bro. Because I don't, whatever happened there was. But if I'm on the panel and you're talking shit and I don't say nothing, you know how am I going to face my?
I bet I'm going to start paying attention. If you're going to balance me when I'm talking about other people, I better hear you balance other people talking about me.
Absolutely.
I think he stays true to that.
Oh yeah, tequila.
No,
right.
Tequila needs to drink some more tequila.
I've done it before for you,
fucking ugly.
Okay, fair enough. I trust that you have actually. Now that I think about it, but
and Gabe's point was good.
I'm mostly just annoyed at being constantly being balanced out. Somebody's kind of constantly going, well, maybe you hadn't had breakfast yet. Fuck, nah.
It's Libra season, baby.
Gabe, you did have a good point.
All right, this is big. We'll get you up in 1 second, my friend. Kev, that's a big.
That is a great award, but that's a lot of tea. That's a lot of tea, bro.
Yeah. Shout out to Neve for she had me think about it. She's like, hey, why didn't I was nominated for something. I was thinking, well, we didn't have a category for you, but now we do.
Yeah. Lo and behold. Yeah, for sure. This is one of them ones I'm like, I'm not even sure, guys.
Look at Grant. I know. Look at Grant. And that's total Grant was like on his brand. He's like, I'm kind of glad I didn't make that one. Yeah. Probably so great. Even though we all get drug in that drama every now and then, right?
We'll be watching for next year, Greg. No, that nigga be in a lot of fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah. I think we got a
lot of fuck shit.
Just White. That was some crazy shit. Yeah. But let's see. Let's see who won.
Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Come on, I'll be with you 1 second, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Best drama teacher on live streamer is.
You don't want to talk to the person who cut me a check.
You want to talk to dudes who direct gay porn for?
I don't know. You're asking me for proof and evidence.
I don't need him.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm telling you right now, I was in the room by myself.
Say the opposite.
This is pause.
Well, okay, I'd love to hear this.
A little pause.
So you're telling me in that
crickets? These crickets are loud as hell in this room right now.
No, you're just straight up lying to my face.
No, I'm not lying to your face.
You're lying to my face.
Cole, demonstrate that, Dusty. Demonstrate the lie. Dusty, demonstrate the lie.
You're lying. We both know you're lying.
Demonstrate that. Telling me and showing me are two different things. Demonstrate this, Dusty.
No, you're putting.
Where's the video at? Where's the whatever? Surely you have something.
I don't recall.
Don't tell me that you run in league with these guys that also don't have evidence or proof. That's crazy.
You're telling me
there's a pattern here, Dusty.
You're telling me if I call 10th Man right now and say, "Hey, was that camera stationary during the video?" He's going to say it was stationary. Say the same spot the whole time. Doubt it.
All right, so shit, Dusty, man, he kind of like birthed all those people in a way, huh?
A little bit,
somewhat. Yeah. I mean, yeah. So Powder Dusty, man, for number one tea spilling, drama live streamer. Yeah,
much deserved though. Much deserved. He's always into some bullshit. You know, he doesn't really care. Like if he could go on a smut run, you know what I mean, and you just be like a-okay with it, like semi, like shoot a donut. Shoot a donut. You know, no, that's dope.
He pop up. He pop up everywhere I have beef. Like he'll pop up. Like, what the fuck you doing here? Oh, the loosh. I get it.
Yeah,
I get it. Yeah.
That's at all times. No, salute to Dusty. You know, congratulations, bro, on your W. That's another one that's like much deserved. That was a tough category though. There was a lot of fuck shit in that one. There was a lot of fuck
yeah, there was. Yeah, there was, especially in the beginning. Yeah,
fact. Yeah. But well deserved. That Marte shit was crazy, bro.
That was wild in the room by myself.
Oh, man. Like, but the crazy shit. Yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I hear the crazy shit.
Nah, what the crazy shit about it was like, bro was like trying to deny the shit. You know, you're like, hell no. I ain't never been in no goddamn room with like other niggas while I was yerking myself off or nothing like that. And then like Dusty put together like a little
a package that
he put together
trap him in the corner.
Basically, you facts. No, he put together a short. It was like, oh, you didn't say this on Sisters Here. Like, dude, I'm not gay. There was a couple niggas in the corner, like watching or filming or whatever the case.
That's bad.
That's bad.
We can go off on that like forever, but because that shit's hilarious to me. That was one of the most funniest clips. But we got the most engaging game streamer, 2025 NPC Panelverse Award winner, the great Fredo Fonzarelli. What up, my nigga?
What's going on, everybody? This is crazy, man. How y'all doing?
Good, bro. Yeah, man.
And first off, congratulations, my nigga. How you doing? Congrats,
man. Bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling crazy right now. I'm in the middle of a blizzard. Fucking got real comfy, fell asleep, woke up, and I just happened to be the best motherfucking gaming streamer to ever happen to YouTube. Shit is crazy.
There you go. Yeah. Tell it. Yeah, man. Your streams are fun, bro. Like he's the embodiment of it. We appreciate you, man. What you do, because he's literally engaging. He's not just sitting there, twiddling his thumbs or whatever. But it takes a lot of cojones to be able to to just talk a little and be interesting and funny. And when you play in the game, plus you be creating some crazy games. Like that Rick and Morty shit was crazy.
Yeah, I only played the first part of that. I plan to get back to that soon. Tonight I'm actually playing some San Andreas, but I don't know. It does take a lot. I don't know. The way I see it is like I started off on Twitch where you only get like 1 to 3 views at a time. And so I sit there, I try to talk. I sit there and I try to talk like I just got a room full of people where I'm just talking to my homies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just try to be funny with them.
Listen. While you're talking to your homies like right now, I need you to look right in that camera while you're talking to us, bro.
Oh, my bad, yo.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
There we go. Yeah. There you go. Oh, I see you in the back. Well, I'll see you in the back whooping you up for 1 second.
Hey, man, how long you been doing this shit for, my brother?
Man, I've been doing it for a while. Like I would just bullshit over on Twitch, like I said, and then I started over here probably like a half a year to a year ago, and I just started taking it serious probably about a half year ago. But then life got crazy with work. I work all the time. My schedule switched up, so I haven't been streaming in the last couple of weeks. But I'm actually just getting back into it.
Okay. Yeah, man, it's hella fun, bro. Watching new streams like we're playing and stuff.
I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, you be looking at them weird though. Those NPC characters. You be like talking back to them. You be like, hey, "What the fuck are you doing, man? This shit's hilarious."
Hey, yeah, no, I just say what I be thinking every time I'm playing the game. Like if I'm just playing the game and I'm sitting there by myself, those are the thoughts that pop into my head, and I'll just let them all out.
Mm-hmm. What would you say? Because you just gave a good tip about about when you're streaming game or streamer, you act like your friends are in the room, right? Like you were talking.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you would tell somebody? Because my son likes to do that now. I mean, he's young to game stream.
Yeah. Like I said, just to be engaging, just you have to act like you already have like 20 viewers in the room. Even now, I don't get that many viewers. So I'll just sit there and talk just to make it interesting. So if somebody pops in, it gives you a reason to stay and watch. And also consistency, man. Consistency is key. Work hard, do it every day. Every day work on something on your stream, like building an asset, adding something to your soundboard, something like that. Just to give the users a engaging experience.
Right. I heard that, man. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you making the Panelverse even more interesting and fun.
I appreciate
we do this
man.
for fun, man. Yeah.
Oh, of course, yeah, man. It's all for the love of it.
Yeah, yeah, man. And you got any streams coming up? What's your schedule?
Yeah. I was about to start actually earlier, but I wanted to come up and talk to y'all first. I'm about to play some Grand Theft Auto San Andreas here in just a second.
That's my game. That's the only game I ever play, pretty much. Yeah, I love that game.
When
I have a chance. Yeah, that's awesome. Man.
Yeah, I had to get back to it.
We may have to collab on that sometime. I like that.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah. Let me know. I
Sure.
got the panel open. Just join the Discord. You can pop up and we can chop it up.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that'd be a dope collab for sure. You know, I would definitely tap in. I like watching the gamer streams from time to time, especially if it's like some entertaining characters, like a couple niggas just talking shit, just barking. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
all right, for sure. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, y'all can come over and chop it up anytime, man. You're more than welcome.
Come on.
Absolutely.
That's right. That's right.
All right. We appreciate you, Fredo, man. Keep it up. Keep up the good work, man. Making people happy.
Thank you.
Yeah, my brother.
All right.
Good to see you and all the homos.
Yeah.
He got him. Get him. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Love
sir.
Fredo Fonzarelli, man. Don't be a stranger, man. Yeah, check out Fredo Fonzarelli. But right now, bro, we have a legend. I mean, that was like more of a not a seasoned veteran, but he's making his name for himself. You know, young player, Fredo. But now we got the Pope of the Panelverse.
Come on.
Now he is coined, and it fits him. You know, the tea spiller of the century, the great Powder Dusty, formerly known as Flow State. What's going on, What's going on, big dog?
What's up? Thank you. What were you about to call me? You're about to call me the N-word.
You wish. Yeah, I was going to call you nervous. Yeah.
Well, thank
What's
you,
up, man.
What
Nirvana?
up?
Yeah, man, bro.
Yeah.
I was-
I'm about to. My daughter's at a friend's house, and the friend is sick now. So she's like, "Dad, will you come pick me up?" It's 1 a.m. It's snowy and shit. So I'm doing the save your dad thing. But I had to come up and get my award first. Happy to spill the tea on everybody.
Bro, you birthed a lot of these people, bro.
In the category with
like
me?
their metaphysical father in terms of the digital experience.
Listen, nerd.
I'm sure that they love knowing that too.
Flow State.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
You will look in the eye of that camera while you talk to us. You look right in. There you go, my boy. All right, let's go.
Shut the fuck up, Kev. Shut your bitch ass up.
Fuck you.
Holy shit, yeah. But yeah, man, Flow State, man. Like, were you always into drama? Tea spilling?
So, I enjoy conflict, right? I've always enjoyed conflict, and when I was younger, it was more like actually conflict. But as I get older and try to mature, I think I just sort of channel my demons into you guys in the audience. So
we're blessed. We're lucky like that, huh? Yeah. No, I mean, it always follows us. How many times has some of us, me included, have said like, I never heard Kevin say this before, but I don't like drama. I don't want drama, but it always finds you, no matter what. Yeah.
The people who say that the loudest are always the most dramatic. Shout out Landry.
Yeah,
it is true.
Landry, another winner, huh? That's why you notice I don't say it anymore. I don't say it anymore because I'm like, it's gonna happen. Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Yeah.
Make
Well,
most
we're
of
putting
it.
our chains out tonight.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I got my chain on. I got a herringbone on.
Yeah.
With a midget on it, on the crucifix. You guys look thugged out, bro. This is like if I saw you guys, I was thinking like, oh man, these guys look really cool, but they look like undercover cops or so. Trying to be like
we do look like undercover cops.
You just keep going.
We're here looking for Snafu. We heard that he did some trespassing, so we're here to pick up Snafu.
Please, he literally did the equivalent of a streaky.
Yeah, he did. I'm not. That was funny as absolute fuck.
I really thought it was Lemon. I'm like, yo, Lemon, he's so quick on the draw.
Pause.
Yeah.
And for anybody who was wondering, I saw the clip at the end there. If you'd played that clip out 15 seconds longer, you would have seen the receipts for it. So,
okay.
So he did. He was definitely full of shit, Marte. And I'm debating him on Wednesday. Finally cornered him.
That's right.
To debate. I'll probably do a debate. What time is it? I'll probably do a debate prep either later tonight or tomorrow. That'll basically involve me asking Grok to answer his questions. So,
well, doesn't he use that a lot too?
Okay.
Yeah. He got in trouble because he got caught. The dumbass was in a debate tournament where that's obviously and he knew it wasn't allowed because he was enforcing the rules on other people, but he shared his screen to his audience like 3 times, asking Grok questions, and then just left the stream up. Like I don't even think he knew it happened, but. So
that was crazy. That was crazy. That nigga was tripping on shit. Like, hey, Greg, he like, I think these niggas is using like Chat GPT or something like that. He like, hold on, me on full screen, and then nigga had the whole little Grok sitting on his full screen, like, bro, yeah,
like he had the
the debate prompt was bodybuilding is gay. He asked Grok to tell him why bodybuilding wasn't gay, which is crazy to me because.
It's not gay.
It's not fucking another dude. It's not gay.
Yeah, it's not gay. Why did he say that? Did somebody tell him that or?
Somebody accused somebody. Who was it? I forget who it was, but yeah, somebody did make the claim from the chat, and then came up to debate him on that prompt, and he had to ask Grok the answer to that.
Oh, I'm glad you won because I can get some clarification, Dusty. You had mentioned on that clip about the camera, ask 10th man about the camera being stationary. Now, can you explain to us neophytes?
Yeah, so what we were going back and forth about there is I had said that he did gay corn, and he was adamantly denying that and saying there's nothing gay about it. And my question was, because it was a solo video, I said, when you were jerking off, were there other men in the room with you?
Mm-hmm.
Because to me, if you're jerking off and other men are watching you, that seems gay.
It does.
That's pause.
So
definitely pause.
In the black community, it is.
In the white community, it is too.
I think in any community,
the cool
even in the pause community, that's also
even in the gay community, it's gay.
Except they're like with their hands, like like that guy around the corner with the tree, like rubbing their hands together.
Now, if you have your hands in there. Like,
he said that he tried to say that he was alone in there, and that was why I asked. I said, "So you're going to tell?" Because 10th man watched it. I haven't seen it, but you're going to say that stationary, that camera didn't move. But I was able to go back and find the clip where a few months earlier he had said that there were people in the room filming him.
Hey, I got a lot of laughs doing the clips, right? This last week or whatever. But that clip, the Martes, because I had one earlier, right? I don't know if you saw the one earlier, like that when you grilling him, that shit was the funniest thing. Because I didn't know about that shit, bro. I did not know about that shit till recently.
Yeah, I'll put it in the back if you want to check it out later. The whole thing with the receipt on it.
Yeah, me and Kevin are gonna watch it together, bro.
No, the fuck, we're not.
That wasn't pause. You two straight dudes can watch a movie together.
Wait,
just not on the same couch. Just not on the same couch.
What if I'm in the room alone watching it, and then somebody walks in? That's gay. That's pause. Sorry.
Yeah. If you get caught, your reaction determines how gay it is. That's true.
Right. Oh, look at 10th man. 10th man in the building. Yeah, 10th man. I would like to see a 10th man.
No, 10th, but I just want him so you get all the clout.
You get the clout.
Me and 10th have this arrangement where I get the money and he gets the clout. So congratulations, 10th, on your clout.
Must have a lot of clout then. You be like racking it up, racks on racks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, by the way, with Shadow Buddha, you can't get out of here without addressing Shadow Buddha. He had a question for you. He said, "Why is Dusty wearing the same clothes from yesterday?" Dusty, you're wearing.
I am, because I wasn't wearing. I have actually showered, but I was getting ready to go back out and start scraping snow off, so I just put the same shit back on.
That's my brother. Yeah. Yeah. No, but dude, that was funny when you were wearing the shadow yesterday. Well, holy shit, he's wearing the Shadow Buddha shirt, but I guess it's a different
Shadow
company.
Buddha shirt. Oh,
you're wearing that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dusty's fucking. Now you got another accolade to lay on your mantle.
I'm looking forward to the placard coming in the mail.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get that. Yeah, I need to get on that. Fuck whatever these guys talking about, like a gift card. That's ghetto. I mean, not that I'm filthy rich or something, but like
I thought so too. You need something classy, right? Like your logo would make a great like laser engraved icon for real.
Right. I think it would be. Yeah, it's just like getting on it. But yeah, thank you. You might get one retroactive, but I appreciate you coming up and accepting, bro, and giving us all that tea spilling.
Yep. Go ahead. Thank you. Subscribe to Powder Dusty and
let us know. Let us know what you got coming up in the future, Flo, and all the whole little shit.
Well, let's see. Like,
why you over here? Go over there. Yeah.
I was gonna tell him like, be careful out there where you're gonna get your daughter. He's ruthless, bro. Ruthless. Yeah.
That's what you're not going. That's what you're not going to do.
We got really comfortable, bro. Really comfortable.
Yeah. I didn't.
Maybe you and I are undercover cops. Like I'm the good cop, bad cop.
I'm definitely arresting niggas. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Sure. Don't let the Crenshaw hat and the fucking Nipsey in the background fool you, nigga. I'm a cop.
You like a throwback one of those death row off-duty cop security.
Yeah, I'm on right way security.
Slash gang member.
Oh, me, Reggie Wright is my first cousin. You know.
Holy shit! Yeah, those motherfuckers are doing too much. What up, shit? I was going. All right, back to the lecture at hand, bro.
Out of Dusty, right? And
salute to the Dusty, bro.
Yeah,
salute to the Dusty, bro.
All right, let me quiet myself down. Come on, my brother.
Why are you over there? So we got best debate live streamer. This is self-explanatory. Before I started, debater, right? They love the Panelverse. Is like the people love debates, bro. They can't get enough, right?
They do love.
They do the double jack off hand.
That is actually a fact. They do love the double jerk off hand, like Landry and Moose, like this, just like that. They love that.
Double your pleasure, double your fun with double jack off gum.
Yeah.
Some can say that they're master debaters.
I would say so.
Is that because you majority put yourself in that position and you profit off that content, where the only reason that you're there is to own these people, is to clip farm and to get things that you can sell and make money off of. I think that is why you are a grifter.
Because I happen to make money doing something that I'm good at, which is expressing the ideological divide and debating my end of it well. And because people make clips, you do realize that I make very few clips myself. I almost never do, nor do I farm them out to anybody. It's usually third parties that make clips of me. Very rarely do I ever do this at all.
Yeah,
I'm just.
That's Josie.
No. I don't pay. I've never instructed a single third party to ever make clips of me, ever.
Get over here!
Speak easy.
Never.
Mortal Kombat.
This is
Democracy.
Democracy.
All right. So, let me see here. Let me see what topic we'll pull for the panel here.
That is the point that I'm making, is that because I am pro-life and I do think it is murder, that just by me calling it murder over and over, even if it'll incentivize some crazy person to go do something like that to stop the murders from happening, that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop calling it murder.
It doesn't matter if whether or not that means that you're engaged in an insurrection. If it doesn't matter if what he was saying about the election was stolen was right or wrong, and you're saying it was proof he engaged in an insurrection because people were pissed about it and took action. And again, you've conceded it doesn't matter if that was a truthful or false statement that he was making. Then you calling Donald Trump a fascist and someone engaging in an insurrection by killing him would mean you've engaged in it to the same level that Trump.
Not even close, because there's a drastic difference between standing outside of the Capitol and using this rhetoric and incentivizing people there then on that day instead of actually just saying it out.
So
in
just to
public.
be clear,
would it be in accordance with the Constitution for the president to order the Department of Justice to prosecute someone on the basis of the race? Answer the question. 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 Answer it.
This is why no one likes you, people.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Enemy of the show, who's with us right now, our friend Pisco. Pisco, what's happening? Let's there we go. We do that.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. I mean, I don't know about you, Pisco, but I have been saying, I've been hearing rumors that the undercard is just going to steal the show on this debate. I feel like we're going to knock this one out of the park. This is good. This is going to be absolutely hype.
It ain't gonna be a debate. It's gonna be a massacre because your shit is whack. It's so fucking whack. And to be honest with you, when I got the call from Dana, it was super, super fulfilling to me, who has worked so hard to bring mastery to another level. I don't think there's anyone in the game who's better than me when it comes to debating these issues. And so I really do think that the people are gonna see what I'm capable of. And there ain't even gonna be a fight. This is gonna be just a beatdown. And so yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
All right. So best debate live stream hosts who hosts debates. There's various different types of debates online in Panelverse. So let's see. Any thoughts?
Ooh, it's not really my cup of tea necessarily, not all the time, but yeah, I'm interested to see who we got, bro. Who we got?
Let's see what we got.
So basically, you're giving them permission once you cross that line to create children. So you're the canon that you had basically said, in order to, like, once you enter this phase, now you can go forward, make babies, and teach them the ways, right?
No, he's saying that's all it is.
Right. Well, hold on. Well, and that's what I'm asking. Is it necessarily to say that that's all it is, or is it like once you pass this line, then you may do X, Y, and Z? Not that it's exclusively.
Once you pass this line, what is this line? What do you mean?
Once you get
consent
into
to marriage, you consent to rights. That's right. You have rights. Marriage is a legal contract with rights. You have the right over the body, not just the obligation, but the right. They go together.
Yes, but you had the primary and secondary thing up earlier, saying to basically make babies and teach them. Right? But basically, I'm understanding that as like, this is the next. You cannot do these things until you get married. That's what I'm understanding.
Oh, yeah.
Sarah, the raging tomato.
I'm not mad at that at all. She definitely be killing that shit as far as a debate host, Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
Sure.
I never knew if I don't know if she like was a debater or like in high school or something, but she seems to, for whatever reason, found her, her niche. Yeah. That's
she
not
definitely
easy.
found it for sure. No, it's definitely not easy, especially like, she definitely has a niche with that though, especially as a host, because I never hear her like debate. Hold on, let me turn my mic up. I definitely don't. Okay, we good. I don't hear like debate too much personally, but as far as like corralling everybody together, like calm the hell down. You know, as far as like host shit is concerned, she be killing it. You know, so definitely like well deserved for sure.
She has a good way of too. Like she's not like, she seems like a cool person, but like she's not. Sometimes she gets hyphy. She'd be like, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah,
it's just funny.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, she got a couple shut the fuck up in there.
They be quiet. And they be quiet.
Yeah. Yeah.
They be quiet and quick. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Joe Cool's a great host.
Corralling some cucks, you know. Niggas like that shit. Yep. Nah, salute to Sister Sarah for sure.
Did you say cucks?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. It is what it is, right?
It's a little cuckable. You know, it's a little cuckable. You know? Yeah, salute to Sister Sarah though. Yep, dope platform and all the whole little shit. Yeah, she definitely well deserved.
Shout out to the Raising Tomato and her community.
Yes, sir.
It's a strong community.
Yeah.
Okay. So Sarah, if you were in the building listening, she came up here last year. That was fun. I hung out. But yeah, man. Well, man, congratulations.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yes,
Come on.
sir.
Pull up. Yeah. So who we got next? We got now. This is the 13th category: best debate live stream host. Right, best debate live stream host. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
okay.
There's some movers and shakers in that.
There's some hitters in this for sure.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see.
Humans. Michael. You can say Michael in a condescending voice all you want.
Don't get upset. I'm just trying
I'm not
to
upset.
Look, people can have the choice to pursue their desires, correct? Is that still moral?
What do you mean? What are their desires?
Yeah, exactly. So if someone has, I'm trying to get the baseline position is that you think a right is someone's ability to choose and act on their desire, right?
No. I never said that, not even once.
What is it then?
I never said that.
I just said a right is a moral claim on acting.
Yeah. Never really understood this, have you? What do you think people like having me on their channels for that exact same reason? Like you guys have never really understood this, have you? Right? So like I get to go all over the world. I get if it's the case, right, that me and Jake over here, right, we get to live like kings and we get all the good food and we get all the adoration and we get everything. You're the dogs. We feed you the scraps under the table and you lick our hands. We pat you on the head and say, good boy. That's this relationship.
We're the homeless camp next to your mansion that you pissed off.
This relationship. Your job, after we give you the little scrappy scraps from the plate when we're done, is to put it in your mouth and you lick our hand. That's your job. Do you understand?
We're the homeless camp next door to your house. We have nothing to lose. We have no job. We have nothing to lose. You're the one sitting in your nice mansion that pissed off the homeless camp next door, and you f***ed up, and you know that. You know that was.
Oh yeah. It's real rough. It's real rough over here, bro. It's real rough.
Got
over
you
here.
Give me the descriptor. Give me the descriptor that God gives you that right.
Chris.
Okay, so by the fact that you exist, the chances of you existing. Okay, so your existence cannot be taken away from you, and it is a privilege to be alive, right?
How can it be taken from you? Wait, hold on. No, it can be. No, it can be taken from you. So
yeah, absolutely.
Taken from you?
How can the fact that you existed be taken away from you?
Is there? Do you have it that you?
Okay, but hang on. How can the fact that you never existed be taken away from you? Yeah, see, that's circular. Oh, wait, what? They're both circular, bro. If you've never existed, there's nothing to take
on here. Try to play with Rob Noor for a little while. See how that works out for you? Sounds like Radical Coper wants to come on and see if he can take you on. That'll be interesting to watch that slaughter in about 15 seconds.
15 seconds.
So we're at the 4-hour 56 mark of the BPF Trash Talk Extravaganza, which became the Radical Coder Rob Noor debate, which was epic. I enjoyed the whole.
To be clear, I
would not disenfranchise Josh. I would not disenfranchise Republicans in general. In fact, I want to give them health care. I want them to have the right to vote. I want them to have health care. I want them to have welfare and all these programs that those red rural states largely depend on. So I'm not that guy, but I agree with
across the board. By far, the majority of people are still more so on the side with Israel. By far, the majority of the people, yes.
That's 100. No.
Yes.
No. Hold on. Tomfoolery. I see you in the back with you one second.
Trying to get our cameras aligned, but yours is way more zoomed in than mine. You can't look bigger than
that's fair.
That's emasculate.
Oh shoot! All right, so let's see who the winner is for the best live debater.
Hey there, man. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Boy, you should know.
It's not just a desire that happens to come
what's
out of
the
nowhere.
standard for
Made by Jim Bob.
Made by
Jim Bob.
What's the standard for what's best for their life, dude?
That which keeps them alive.
So
hold on. But let me just clarify something here.
You're in trouble now.
Got him right there.
That which keeps them alive, right?
Dude, hold on.
Okay.
In what
Are you ready to commit to that?
Dude, no, because you interrupted me. That which keeps them alive, but it's
all right. So shout out to Jim Bob.
Yes, sir.
Made by Jim Bob.
Yeah.
The guy's got a pretty good devout following made by Jim Bob, definitely.
Yeah, super devout. Yeah, super devout. God bless the homie and all his devout followers and all that.
Exactly. Yeah. And also too, shout out to this next person who thank you for the for making the content so we can share the clip. She is the 2025 NBC Panelverse debate host of the year, Miss Sarah, the Raging Tomato. What's going on, champ?
I actually left. I actually left my panel. Alone.
Shit.
Who knows what could be going on right now?
Probably chaos.
Foolery. Look at that, Sarah. Man, Sarah with the win.
What did I win?
What did you win? Stream host of the Panelverse stream host of the year. Stream host of the year. Yeah.
Yes.
That goes to someone who's been killing it with the streams, with the debating streams.
Exactly.
I couldn't do it without the Panelverse. I would be nothing without them. So thank you all for always showing up on my panels, hitting that link, joining the chat, and sending your $10 to boot somebody because they just irritate the crap out of you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for all of you. So thank you to all. I didn't win this. You all won this. This represents you. So there
you go. All right. We already had tomatoes are just clogging the chat. It's crazy. Jeez.
I love it. I love you guys.
Not just two tomatoes, like dozens of tomatoes. Yeah.
Several dozens of tomatoes.
Most people would think that would be an insult. Like, why are they throwing tomatoes at her? That's so terrible.
Yeah,
it's like making lemons out of lemonade out of lemons. So you make tomatoes.
We make no. We make Bloody Marys out of tomatoes.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
I like that. It is. The National Day for Bloody Marys is Sundays.
There we go. Oh, maybe we should celebrate that National Bloody Mary Day.
On me,
I'm down.
Yeah, you can't get drunk without us.
Yeah,
Sister Sarah, let me ask you a question. How the fuck did you get started in this Panelverse shit, or just creating content in general? Like, how the fuck? Like, how did this all happen for you?
I started as a speed dater over on Playing with Fire.
Yes, ma'am.
Ashley, Alex from Playing with Fire. I'm still friends with him to this day too. But Ashley had introduced me, and she said, "Just watch this show," because she was getting started in YouTube, and I was like, "What? People actually do this live like this and that?" And she's like, "Yeah, look, watch this guy and see what's up." So it had been like a few days later when I actually tuned into one of his shows, and it happened to be the speed dating show. And I remember texting Ashley, I'm like, dude, we should do this. Like, we should be one of the speed daters and have fun with it. And the rest is history from there. I went from his to like joining all of these panels. I was a panelist myself for many years before I created my show. So I'm well versed in the positions that most of you panelists take. And I've been there, done that, did my time. And now I'm here to present the world to you. It is your oyster. I think that's the saying or some shit like that. Go find your pearls. No, we don't like pearl. Go find your tomatoes over with the Raging Tomato panel. And here you are loved by many.
Nice, beautiful. Yeah. It's wild to see your rise, Sarah, because I'm like the guy that's like, on the side doing my thing, but to see you as it reminds me of the metaphor of like your friend goes to a casting call to get a job. You just gave her a ride or something, and then you end up like just shining like meteor, like a meteor, like a rocket straight to the top. It's crazy to watch this. I like it.
Yeah. You know what though? It was a lot of. This wasn't easy. Like I haven't slept the last 2 years, right? You know what I mean? Like, and I was doing this and doing my day job. I only just quit my day job back in September because I finally was at that point where I'm like, I'm doing really, really, really well on YouTube. I can't do both and I need to sleep. But it was hard work, consistency, and dedication. Like, consistency is the biggest, hardest thing I could drive home. If anybody said, how do I start a YouTube and do well? Like stay consistent and have a schedule. It's discipline.
Maybe just answer my question. I would say as someone who works and streams, like, even though there's no time to sleep, that consistency will pull you through until you get where hopefully like God bless you what you did. You're able to do this full time because you were doing so well. But like, what would you tell somebody, a streamer who works and like that's exhausted, how to push through?
You're going to be exhausted. But to me, like every minute counted. And when you actually look at your minutes as that's something useful, the best advice I was given, here's the best advice I was given by the one and only LFA. He's so hot. I love you, boo. He actually helped me get my gear, my setup, my everything. I was a panelist on his show for like a solid year nonstop. But, the best advice he gave me was, are you going to be busy watching somebody else's content or creating your own? And when he said that, it like drilled into my head. And I'm like, could I be sitting here watching a movie or could I be sitting here making my own? Could I be sitting here like scrolling Facebook or could I be sitting here scrolling through panelists trying to find my, debaters trying to find my own? If you're double time, you're working a day job and a nighttime. I know it's tough and it sucks, but if you're dedicated and you've got the drive to do it, stick it out, stay consistent, and every fucking second counts. Every second means another second you don't have to waste doing your other job eventually. So, but it doesn't even get easier. It never gets easier. Like it only got like I feel like
more
I still
work,
don't
right?
have. I still sleeping. But yeah.
Look at you. This is a good problem to have. Like you left your poppin' stream to come to get a reward. Have fun with us. Yeah.
They're still sending super chats over there too right now.
That's funny.
No idea what's going on. But thank you so much, NBC and Kev. Thanks for messaging me as well. But thanks for putting this together. I know everyone in here in the Panelverse, I know we look forward to this since last year. Last year's was a hit. We thought it was really fun and you did a lot of work for it then. And I'm sure you did a lot of work for it now. And I know we all appreciate you going out of your way to acknowledge the people in our space and give them the credit when it's due. So thank you.
Well, thank you, Sarah. Yeah.
Anything? Do we
Shout
have
out to everyone
anything
that
to look
helped too.
forward to you? Do we have anything to look forward to you for like next year or next season, however you want to say that? Is there like a revamp that's coming? Any additional shit that we might look forward to as far as content is concerned from Sister Sarah? Is there anything like that?
The Sleepy Tomato, that is just me. There's no panels. There's no nothing. It's just me. And I'm still finding my full direction in that, but I expect a lot of shit talking over on that end because I can't do shit talking on my own fucking channel, apparently. So I created a new channel The Sleepy Tomato, where I can do all of that and talk about the things that I want to talk about, and not moral ethics and Christianity and and I don't have to deal with, the only people I am subject to are my chat, and we all know the chat always wins, but I don't have to deal with a bunch of people for those 2 or 3 hours. So if you want just me, it's the Sleepy Tomato, because I'm always fucking tired.
It's just Sarah.
Yeah,
yes,
that's right.
Thank you.
Congratulations,
Sarah. God bless you. Thank you for coming up, and congratulations on your award. You definitely deserved it. You put in the work.
Aww.
You earned it. But right now, we got a question for you.
Why is you over here? Go over there. Go over. Yeah.
She's laughing though. Yeah. Yo, you smoke her back to cattle.
Sister Sarah, she definitely deserved that, brother. Can we roll on with the show?
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yes, sir. All right, come on.
Let me get a motherfucking roll on. It's Gonzo's journalist. Now, this is a person that throws themselves into the story, right? They become the story, named after the great Hunter S. Thompson.
You or pull you into chaos.
Take the back chat.
Okay, T-Rain.
They can't manipulate you or play with your emotions or create noise like they usually do on every panel.
Oh, shit.
Because focus creates distance, and distance exposes intent. You start seeing patterns instead of reacting when you're focused.
Thanks, Cal.
They start seeing who shows up when they need something, who thrives on drama, and who gets uncomfortable when you stop explaining yourself.
Dark. Like a snafu and a Lumitami mixed together. Baby,
Snaps. I tell you how it is. You guys think it's cucking, or you guys think it's terrible.
But you're not a best at anything. At being insufferable.
Pretty best at fucking exposing you scumbag.
The granny panties attacking me constantly too.
Who are the granny panties? We don't know who this is. Miss Snow. And I don't know who these people. Who are the granny panties? We talking about Golden Girls or what?
No.
Venus and Gigi. She has like 10 different accounts.
And you have 20. And you have like 20. But go ahead.
I have 6 now because of you. One is the weaponized granny panties.
Does sound like Junior High the musical. I heard him say Snow was prettier. No, I heard him say Lindsay was. I heard him say Cynthia was prettier.
No, and it's like I don't even
said
bring that
NPC's
up.
the most handsome.
Exactly, childish stuff. And I've been fair. Shit. I told her.
So then tell me why do you play into that, and then you won't let me like talk in chat or even go on panel, or every time I go on panel, Lindsay leaves.
Okay. You want me to answer that question?
I asked Lindsay to come back up because I knew that she would be.
All right. So that's an intense sector right there. Subsector right there.
Yeah, that's a little crazy. That's where she'll be getting dark on the Panelverse. You know what I mean? That's all like Bane edition. Like, I was barely born in the dark. I'm merely adopted, or whatever the fuck that nigga said.
That's pretty accurate, Kev.
Yeah, for sure.
Bane on the plane, baby. Yeah.
That's right. Bane on the plane. For sure. Man,
let's see who we got. Who we got? Best Gonzo journalism. Shout out to Hunter S. Thompson in them.
Yeah, it's really bad what she's done. I have
a lot of people say about her being finally stepping up to her shit. So unfortunately, I know a lot about her.
This shit's
and
funny.
I still care about her. Like I'll send her a heater when she's freezing.
She thinks she cares about her, but listen, it's funny.
No, I won't. I won't do that.
Even though she doesn't take care of her kids, and she's a total bitch, total drunk dick. Her fucking pussy hanging out, but yeah.
Yeah, really Jesus! No.
Congratulations on your little award or whatever. That's
a big award, my nigga. That's a big award.
Big award.
Shit. The commentary. The commentary.
Like I'm I'm looking like Marilyn Monroe or whatever the case is. Reincarnated. But don't try me.
Reincarnated.
Do not try me.
Holy shit.
Snow get the busting on everybody like Soldier Boy. Like,
pow, 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 pow. Pop, pop, pop. They got snow. They got snowflakes in the chat. Yeah,
they definitely do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Snow. Yeah, she earned that one, bro.
Definitely. She puts in hard. She puts in work with that sector.
Snow be everywhere.
I know.
Oh God, bro. Snow be everywhere.
She said, "I won." She said with a middle finger. Damn, Tupac middle finger.
Damn, that's crazy.
Right. Yeah, salute Bill Hicks. Shit.
Fuck your word in the bitch you blamed. Like, damn.
But then she said, then she puts the hearts. That's like what she said. Like, I care about her. I'll get her a heater, which I think she would. You know, of course.
Yeah.
Like that's But then she goes, but fuck her, but fuck her. I mean, that Mad Mixtis is a interesting person. That Mad Mystic,
yeah. I see like a little bit of that. That shit is crazy. I ain't gonna comment. You know what I mean? Yeah. Snow, get your motherfucking ass up here and collect your award, though. That's mandatory for sure. You know, Snow be big tripping. But I definitely feel that. One thing I feel about Snow, like if you don't, she like don't cross my line, and we probably good though. You know,
like, pretty much.
You don't cross that line, you good. Facts. Congratulations, Sister Snow. Yeah, you earned that one for sure. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So we got two more awards and got halftime.
Okay.
Like Nas. I mean, I feel like I'm a cassette. Let me switch to cassette.
Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Got up next.
We got.
Oh my God, this one is this is classic.
Oh, we got Best Crash Out. Woo! Are you ready? Seems you ready.
Yeah.
Was that 3? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And we'll be with you in a second if we started an award and you're in the back waiting. Just to let y'all know if you're a winner. Here we go. Let's Crash Out Award. Here we go. Holy shit. Uh-oh. What does that mean, Kev?
Oh, that's all Purge edition, my boy.
Rio, you son of a crackhead bitch. You son of Poochie, that stuck coochie ass bitch ass nigga. Your mama name is Poochie, that stuck coochie bitch. You feel like talking shit to me? You thought you would thank you bitch ass nigga. This nigga up here was born on crack. You stupid ass son of a bitch. How you group on foster home kid? I can't look at you. You feel like somehow you want to pray. You want to purge and you feel like somebody. You ain't shit. Hey, you want to be like Ellie. That's the problem. Hey, you want to suck that nigga dick
away from it.
Born on crack.
I have
Resto Chesto versus Mel Pandora.
You know, live after live after
I don't
live.
care. You try to ruin my life. You don't understand. You try to take food off of my family's table. You think I'm not going to drag you?
Nothing to do with you meeting another man's wife in Vegas. Had nothing to do with that. It was all Mel.
Prove I had something to do with that. Prove I had something to do with that.
I'm pretty sure that.
So what? So what? So what? We can't be friends. We've been friends for years. Stupid.
No, that's fine. If you two want to sleep in
the let me ask you something. Stupid. How the fuck do you think that he fucking contacted me before Vegas if we didn't know each other before Vegas? Stupid.
You told me and you admitted it on
because you're stupid and you don't realize that he already fucking knew, idiot.
We were
Yeah, he said he knew everything in the fucking message that he sent me.
It was dark.
I already knew.
They are okay. No, already. Yeah, everything as in us being friends. We already fucking knew. We have the same fucking job. Stupid.
Hold on, I gotta.
Are you stupid?
Are you stupid? on.
What are you talking about, Lindsay? Oh my God, not you self-serving narcissist. This
was your advice for us today. I'm taking your advice for us today. It's hard, man.
Sit there and be quiet. Just sit there. Come on, Lindsay. It's not hard. Just sit there and be quiet.
Are attacking.
I would just appreciate nobody's attacking.
I know how to get her to leave.
You're delusional.
And have positivity. Knock it off. I don't.
Yeah, how can you have positivity when you can't even do this? Look how you're reacting. Like, calm down.
I don't like your
What's up,
slander. I don't like your dramatic bullshit. I'm
go.
dealing with real
Who's
things.
being dramatic right now, Lindsay? Who is always dramatic?
Bring you to tears. I'm dealing with those things like a grown woman, and I've got lawsuit too. So fuck you.
I don't like you, and I'll fuck
Damn.
you in the ass to prove a point.
We one of those days sometimes, huh? Oh God! Izzy versus Target.
You mind stepping in here with us? All right. Well, you're under arrest for stealing. So.
Pretty privilege.
On your back.
For what?
For stealing.
What did
Are
I
you Izzy?
I wonder if that's it because she ends up.
Yeah, we love you,
We'll
Lindsay.
talk about it at the end. Well,
He just
Pardon my
told her.
interruption.
He just no. He just told her what for. And look at her. Look at her. She's like, now she's going to do pretty privilege. She's going to try to use tears. She's going to try to use all her feminine wiles to try to get out of this. I'm a victim, but I interpreted in Iraq.
just
I
wait.
forgot.
She uses the "don't I know this person" and "don't you know who I am" here in a second too.
Oh, you got to be kidding
Just
me.
wait for it.
Oh, this is like.
Yeah.
You're under arrest.
But I just paid for them. I called right away, and literally they told me to come
You're gonna need
back.
to put your stuff back.
She called right away after they caught her.
I have to go pick up my kids too.
Whoops.
Damn, Kev.
Yeah.
The back.
That's
I
dark.
was with you.
That shit
Whew,
is dark
dark as
right
that.
there. I ain't gonna lie to you, my boy.
Yeah.
That's another one of them categories. I'm like, I'm not sure about this one. You know, I'm not sure about this.
Yeah, up for grabs.
Yeah, when Lindsay said that shit, like when she first came in, like, I'm not playing. Like when she that like high low voice shit, I'm like, oh
Yeah.
she's in the crib.
Yeah.
She's in the crib.
Yeah, I mean, because, bro, it's like probably pent up shit from people fucking with her on the panel and also other shit, probably. And so, best crash out award goes to.
You're dramatic.
Lindsay Smith.
Fuck you. I'm
Lindsay.
dramatic.
We love you,
Fuck
Lindsay.
you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck the shit out of you! Fuck your dad! Fuck you all! Fuck you!
Damn.
Fuck yourself! You're caught up in a loop. I feel sorry for you. You should be wrapped up in real life. This is not real life.
Lindsay, you should
Fuck
call
you.
988.
Go to hell!
You
bitch!
should call 988, Lindsay.
I called 988.
Yeah.
That was crazy. I'm like, yeah, Lindsay definitely won this. It's in
You
our,
definitely in the
like,
crash out.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
And then she was like, she wasn't even talking about nobody in specific. She just started
Nah.
going like left field. She's like, fuck your dad.
Yeah.
She started drawing out them vowels. I'm like, oh yeah, it's over. She got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because that was a crash out. Like, normally, I even debated it, even putting that up, but it was like, to be fair, it was an epic crash out, bro. That was an epic crash
was.
out. I don't like to see her hurting, definitely.
Yeah.
Don't like to see that shit, but
No,
goddamn.
well, just to be honest, you know what I mean? To, you know, incorporated a little precursor for the little Diddy party later.
A Diddy party, huh?
We like that crazy shit.
Is that what that
man.
means? I'm coke coughing. What kind of coke? Yeah.
Don't worry about that. You know,
Don't worry about that. So Lindsay.
that's a lot of
Lindsay.
niggas like that crazy shit. So salute to you, sister.
I
And
know.
congratulations on your award. Let's go.
Oh, me. I
Yes,
like
sir.
calm Lindsay. All right, but let's go. Let's oh yeah, we got the winner. We got a winner here. Panelverse NPC 2025 Gonzo Journalist of the Year, Miss Snowfire.
Snowfire.
7-7.
Absolutely rigged. The optics are high. The optics are high.
Snafu was fucking. Snafu was a sick nigga.
God damn!
Snafu gotta win, bro. Behind
what
that,
the
Snafu
fuck?
gotta win. My nigga waited on it.
Jesus. He said like this. He said, the optics are high. The optics are high. Really? God. Jesus. What the fuck, man? 2
In
for
all
10.
fairness, you know.
Of course, Resto would say, point that out. 2 for 2.
Kevin's having a P. Diddy party later. No, I'm not.
Who said that?
Snow said that. No, get your ass up here.
Yeah, Snow. Because you weren't up here, you got faked out, man.
Yeah.
If you were up here, we would have known, right? There's two Snow.
Yeah.
Plus, it was like this weird Christmas ball snowflake. I was thinking, like, what's Sherelle rocking that shit? But I don't know, man.
That's what I
She be switching up the avatar.
Yeah, facts.
I'm
not mad, to be honest. I think if Snow don't want to come up here and accept her own award, I'm not mad with like Snafu Snaps coming up and accepting the award on her behalf, you know.
Well, he just tried. Yeah, I don't want that. Heck no.
Yeah, all right,
Lindsay's like, heck no, she ain't coming up for that. But don't worry, Lindsay, you're nominated for some other awards too. So we shall see.
Yeah, you got a couple for sure. Nah, congrats to both y'all for sure.
Yeah. Damn. All right, let's go.
What we got coming up next, my boy?
We got oh shit. You'll love this one. Best comedic stream. Best comedic stream. This is good. Yeah. Someone we know and love is nominated. Near and dear to our heart. Let's see. Best comedic stream. A funny motherfucker.
If you're not coming up on panel, you're hidden from the chat. Your bond has been increased to $40. Congratulations. You're such an F slur,
brother.
Nobody. But you can wild out back there. Do something or shut the fuck up. You've never done nothing. You're not part of nothing. You don't know nothing. You got a stupid ring, weird glasses, and your head too small. Your mom drank or she was old. Anyways, have fun doing whatever it is you think you're gonna do. I'm kicking you from the back. Bye.
Yeah, he just went
from the back, kid.
You killed him. You killed him, Flo.
You're not coming up on panel.
Long Slave. AKA Sassy Paul.
The Panelverse in real time.
Yeah, not today. The Panelverse.
Kim.
Don't you feel the power?
He said,
like Simon.
Kevin, how do you rate this zestiness?
On a scale of 1 to Simon?
Yeah. 1 to Simon?
Listen. Not only we'll let this play when we get our discussion.
That is so powerful.
He's playing the nice guy. He's playing the mean guy.
King Steven.
I'm very consistent the way I am. Whether I have the keys or not, I'm the same way. And Noah, you were one of the most boring guests I ever had on. You know, NPC Gabriel said last night that I fell asleep when he came on the one time he was on my show as a guest. It's true, I did fall asleep. Gabe put me to sleep. He was that boring as a guest.
At least I did
on my show.
Oh, that's pause.
So did Noah. I fell asleep. But I did not fall asleep to David Wayne.
How's it going, y'all?
Oh yeah.
It was only one female, but that's exactly how
Bear
Chris
don't
got
care.
done in
Bear don't
Vegas.
care.
You know what I'm saying?
Get it.
Yeah, he got carted off and shit.
Hello.
Chris
Carted off is crazy. He got snatched up and drunk off.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, and then wound up, you know what I mean?
But he didn't cry later. I didn't
He
want to
kind
be
of
there.
did cry later.
He kind of did.
He kind of did, yeah. Well, Flo was like, bro, how was that pussy? He was like, he was sniffling and shit.
He
You
played dumb.
You don't like a water park, my nigga.
Oh,
A
sniffling
water
like
park?
Roscoe from the Martin Show and shit.
I remember
Yeah,
him.
like, yeah, I get it.
God bless you, Chris. You know,
Nose
at least
running.
you didn't sue the bitch.
Right.
I got me some pussy out.
By the way, Chris,
Best comedic streamer. I thought Kevin rolling. You talking about Roscoe, dog, for the runny nose, right?
Oh god.
No.
Yeah. Sniffling and shit.
Sniffling and shit.
Now my mama biscuits head ass. Shut up.
The same Chris with the water park?
Yeah.
That they talk about? Okay. Same one?
Same
Okay.
one. Yes, sir.
Man.
Yeah.
The water park can never be the same when I go to the water park with my family.
Never.
Yeah. Oh shit. So we got the powder Dusty, best comedic stream. Paul Unslaved.
Yeah.
King Steven, and yours truly, our very own host with the most, Marathon Kev.
Yes, sir.
So let's see. Yeah. It is a really good, strong panel. Strong. They got strong comedic genes right here. The winner is
internet and give people the idea for slow adults that they don't need a license and stuff.
Paul Unslaved.
Because that's gonna get people. That's why you were brought to my attention.
I know.
Right?
I know. It's very unsafe.
That's why you were brought to my attention.
He showed himself.
I know.
It's very unsafe.
I know.
Get it?
I know, sir. It's very unsafe. Mama wouldn't like it. I know. Go ahead. Continue.
How do you do that?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That voice.
And as men, we know that our core value system should be stay safe all the time, everywhere, by letting people tell you what to do.
That's
right?
part of your movement, right?
No, that's part of your movement, and I'm
No,
for
it's part
it.
of
We need
your
safety.
movement.
A lot of funny
To
guys
put
like that.
people in danger, and you don't care, right?
I know. Because anybody's going to listen to you or look to you for anything regarding power or value, right? Just based on how you look and speak.
What are the words that
Let
you're
alone
saying
how
even
you live
mean?
like a cucked out slave.
You look
Come
like
on,
an
man.
adult
Do better
Cabbage
than
Patch
this.
doll,
Shatron
bro.
the Deceiver, please do better than this.
Handsome.
Send me something better than this worm, please.
Adult Cabbage
Competition
Patch
is
doll.
really low level
So
at this point.
you have no problem putting people in danger, right?
No, I have no problem with men choosing to voluntarily put themselves in danger in order to do what's true, what's right.
So
I have
you
no
are a
problem with
snake
that.
oil salesman, exactly.
I'm not selling anything.
I'm
That's
glad
what's
you're
so
back.
crazy. I destroyed my credibility to sell nothing and no
Because you see-
services. Isn't that crazy, Poindexter?
No, I gave my services away for
Isn't that
years for
crazy?
free.
It's crazy, huh? I destroyed my own credibility to
Oh
sell
my God.
nothing and no
This
services. Imagine that.
So you're a monster, and then you know what I am?
Monster. Who are you?
An
10th man.
inauthentic corporate data mail?
No.
Dirty. 10th man was getting them too, though. It's just
kind of like it's all right. It's like it's a cool burn, it's a slow burn, but Paul just come back with some shit just like, yeah, fuck what you talking about, fool. Yeah.
That's the first time I saw 10th man. I'm like, what? That's what he looked like? Damn. He looks
Right,
actually
bro,
like
goddamn,
decent,
bro,
no homo.
Yeah. Oh, right, Paul. Everybody gay.
I said decent, no homo.
I think that's why. Oh, hold on, Melanie Cosmic Fox up in here. Hashtag Paul. Yeah. No, congratulations to brother Paul. He definitely deserved that. That nigga is hilarious. Whether or not you like his viewpoints or this, that, and the third, go chop it up with him.
Like she say,
he finna turn you into a whole ass. Yeah. Nah, you go challenge brother Paul's authority. He finna turn you into a bonfire. You know what I'm saying? A roast a hot dog with your ass. Yeah, exactly.
Lieutenant Roastabotch.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Bro. That's like I don't know what's that's worse than like when Rob Nord was telling Landry earlier in the first hour that he's gonna bend them both.
Right.
It's like what the fuck?
Landry like for real? Probably
holy shit.
Nah, salute to brother Paul. What's his name? What's the channel name?
Paul
like
Slade. Paul Slade, yeah.
Salute,
proper
man. You definitely. Yes,
instruction pimping. He's pimping, man.
Yeah,
he's
pimping. I think so. You been pimping.
Fucking hilarious.
That nigga is stupid funny, bro.
It's stupid funny.
Yeah.
I know. And he pushed the glasses up. Like fake glasses, yeah.
And then put the voice on shit too. Okay. Yeah. Salute. Congrats, Pub. Yeah. You know, if you hearing this, get your motherfucking ass up here, accept your award and all the whole little shit for sure.
The king of all media. Well,
yeah.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. The bit non-bit.
Bit non-bit, yes.
Yes, sir.
Bit non-bit. We got one more award before the break. Wait, that's yeah. Longest, here we go. Longest prolific streamer.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. Long ways.
Yes. Hey.
Yeah. Y'all Resto be saying that shit. Resto. Something about doing something the long way. Longest prolific streamer. We're talking about streaming though. Get your mind out together.
Oh, man. Okay.
You can. About people listening.
To go back and like clip it.
I mean, I was
Guess what?
Go do it.
They argued, John.
People
they
who stream the
argued
most longest.
They argued enough where I fell asleep for a bit.
Yeah, I was waiting in the back room,
You suck
hoping
at
that you
your
would
argument,
like walk in and
dude.
just like let me on, and then I had to hop into a meeting, and then I jumped back on right as you showed up, and then you let me on.
You suck at your argument, dude. We already did it for like an hour. Proof of the nudes.
No, because they don't exist.
Okay, but if they
I see you in the back. We'll get you up
my
in 1
inbox
sec.
is open.
What's a flow state in the nudes always, huh?
Yeah, it's not going to happen from me. I don't do that.
I'm
shit.
waiting on the proof, Jess. Quit talking
I'm
and
a
get the proof.
relationship person. I don't do one night stands or friends with benefits shit. I've never done that shit.
I just had to get it in there. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Order in court.
Can we see the proof, Jess?
Can you prove it? Yeah, exactly.
Can you
prove-
see? No, you said you had proof. I would like to see the proof. You've been running your money
Thursday. I have to go daily till Thursday because I'm just
John.
I don't have all the cash because they kick my ass.
Kevin.
You the one with the child support.
Yeah. Look at his face.
Say what? Yeah, you the one with the child support. Yeah. Would they just hit you for the child support? You just had a baby or something? No, I had to be 16 years ago, bro. And they hit you on the child support today? I didn't know I had a baby. What? Yeah.
Everything. The drama. I beat you at the drama.
The
I beat you at
machine
everything.
lies.
You admitted I was the
lies.
drama at your show. You're Mr. Drama.
Yeah.
You're a fucking cocksucking lunatic. You have no power.
But I'm able.
I made you talk about me. I made you talk about me. I made you talk about
make
me.
yourself any money.
Okay, bro. Yeah, you're real. Oh yeah, so I didn't make money. How do you know how much money I have? You fucking loser. Didn't you get arrested for dealing drugs?
I did.
Oh, okay.
This goofy of the day works. See, Andrew.
Speak easy.
Andrew is a rules guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is. He's a rules guy. He's very disciplined, actually. If you guys didn't know. Okay. Very disciplined. We must, before we move on here, refer to a clip by the great man himself.
Rules. Rule 1 is don't get close with any female streamers ever. It's always a bad idea. If you do any sort of collaboration, interviews, things like that, keep them completely at arm's length and only do this is the date, time, this and that. Never be friends with them. They're always trying to pump you for information so that they can later on down the road attempt to use it against you for whatever purposes. Never give them any personal, private details of your life. Never tell them anything. Essentially, never become friends with any female streamer.
That is rule 1.
Okay, that's rule 1 for Speakeasy
Yeah.
and the boys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even
Another
look at
strong
women.
Category. Yeah.
No, I was kidding.
Don't smell them.
Don't smell them.
There. Yeah.
Don't talk to them. No. Just strictly for breeding with a sheet. A sheet around them.
Yes. Much like the Amish. Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna see who's streaming the longest and the most prolific. This means
Yes,
people
sir.
that just stream like for fucking 11 hours straight and whatnot. Salute to them. Who's the winner?
He says, speaking with sense, we
The
must
machine
fortify
lies.
Let's go,
ourselves in common
TML.
Let's
sense
go, TML.
of all, as city is fortified by its law, and even more forcefully, for all human laws are nurtured by the one divine law. Oh,
Bring it up
man.
in 1 sec.
This sounds a lot like Plato.
Let's go.
Let's go, TML. Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. Congratulations, TML, for another prolific win. And much
Robert
deserved as
Ory.
well.
Robert
Yeah.
Ory with the 3-peat
Facts.
so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to TML, man. He be streaming, bro.
Yeah.
Like a demon. Yeah. Well, then we got a winner in the back. The best comedic live streamer 2025 Panelverse and Beyond NPC Awards. Mr. Honorable Uncle Pastor Reverend Paul Enslave. What's going on? Big winner.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, thank you very much. The optics are high. The optics are high. Thank you.
High. They are high. Congratulations, my boy. Oh, what the hell just happened?
That's 4.
Oh, he left.
Was that 3? That was snaps. This guy.
W Snaps for like
God
the best
damn
troller.
it.
Snaps is killing it right now, to be honest. Yeah. All right, Snaps.
I don't know if this is Machine Lies. Is this we got a winner? You better show. He's showing himself, so I know this is him. Unless he got some crazy CIA bodysuit or something.
Hold on, Snaps. Put Snaps. I was gonna say TML. Put like the number 2 in the back. Like do this. Pause. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's actually.
There you go. We have 2025 longest prolific streamer of the year in the Panelverse, Mr. Professor, the Machine Lies.
TML.
Yeah,
Detroit. What it do?
Yeah, blessings. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You be streaming like a champ, man.
Yeah, the thing is that, we really got to fit in a lot of stuff, in a short amount of time, right? Because I really don't have time to stream every day, right? So the long streams are to prevent, the shit from like getting like left over to like next week. And then I also like to fit in a lot of discussions on the material, right? So if you'll notice on my streams, the presentation that I give is separate from the panel, right? So so I try to have like a whole separate thing so that I could clip out my part, and then have a whole panel discussion. And I don't like to like cut the panel discussion short. You know what I mean, right? Like I like to just let it go. So so I don't have like I mean, I stream only 2 days, but we'll go for like 12 hours. Right. So this is the thing is like, because that's as long as the YouTube allows. So so my whole thing is just making room for other things, not streaming every day, not being on the internet every day, and then also fitting everything into the stream, the discussions and the presentation, right? Because it's sort of a hybrid, live stream where I give my presentation and then it's like, I wouldn't say people can talk about whatever they want, but they honestly have to stick to some of the topics that we present,
Right.
So yeah, those discussions could go on, upwards of like 4 to 6 hours. So it just happens.
And there's no wasted time too. It's all jam packed. I've been privileged to be part of those. So it's no dull moments. It's always information packed.
We've been getting some good collaborators recently where people can bring a lot of information to the table, and then also we've been bringing a lot of people that have read up on the text that we're discussing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're aware. So they seem to be experts. So we got some good contributions recently.
That's dope, man. Yeah, I mean, you do it right. Like I wish I could stream that long. I did it one time and it felt good. 12 hours. That was so much fun. It's like,
it depends on how long, because the panel will crash out. So then I'll just start playing replays sometimes, but I still like to jam everything in there, right? But we've done a lot of 12-hour streams, right? For real.
You faked me out before, bro. Like numerous times when I've been like, "Hey, TML, drop the link." It's a replay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like some of those long ones, but
yeah, that's the thing is that I've recorded so much material, right? So I have a lot of material recorded as well, right? So I've recorded, so we've recorded upwards of like 50 hours of material that we just have, shelved for people, that's not even listed on the channels and stuff. So
yeah,
I have a bunch of replays and all that stuff as well of stuff that people have not, seen before for sure. So yeah, we got a lot of things.
Yeah. Well, congratulations, brother.
Yeah, congratulations. You mopping the floor. You mopping the floor with the awards or whatever the case may be. I do have a question for you as well, TML. When you started this shit, like when you started streaming, like what was the inspiration or how did you get here? Like kick it off in the first place?
Well, I mean, I really don't know how it started, but I know I had to pop on the live stream so that we could debate on the Crucible. So, I mean, I used to call into a bunch of shows, right? Like I called into the Crucible and then I called into Chalk Body Outline, right? So I called into a bunch of different shows and talked to a bunch of the people on the tubes. All right. Like there I talked to like Wilson and Jim Bob and stuff. So I was a little bit trolling those guys. And then I got into live streaming. So the first live stream we did was the debate with Andrew Wilson. So I did a test stream to test the StreamYard before that. So I mean, I just started talking after that. So I mean, so this was like 3 years ago, right? Because we had to set up the live stream. And then I thought, well, I don't really, because all of my episodes are just one-shot takes anyways. So I said, I'll just do a one-shot take, just explain my shit, right? So yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, it is like a video journal, like a lot of my most up-to-date like thoughts and research go into the components of the show, right? So instead of writing notes, right, because like I had like a bunch of my notes get destroyed or like, you lose them, or something like that, or you lose a book with a bunch of notes in it, but a video, like a hard drive, like it's kind of harder to lose something like that, right? But yeah, you never know. It just is what it is. But
yeah,
that's fair.
You're prolific, man. And it's not like it's just it's not filler. It's like intense, high-powered, dense. And if you have the right eyes, it's useful. In order to, the stuff I've learned in order to navigate this, what's going on here in this current days.
Yeah, I got over 400 hours of just me talking. So it's just solo, just me talking on the channel. So 400 hours of just, of TML, different topics, obviously, but yeah.
Well, that's why you won, bro. Because I don't know nobody's doing that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a lot of niggas that's doing that shit. You know what I mean? All glaze aside or whatever the case may be, though. Tap into one of this niggas live streams, though. You finna learn something. If you paying attention, you finna learn something. Whether it's like music or educational or whatever, like real life topics like happening right now, pop culture, whatever. You finna learn something if you tap in.
Well, yeah, I'll ask you this, Machine, before we get to the next one category. What
happened to my camera? Whoops. All right.
Kali. He's Kali now. He's channeling Kali.
It's supposed to be Shiva. I found out.
Oh, Shiva.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's blue.
But yeah, it kind of looked more like Kali. But yeah, so it is what it is.
Yeah, we're still hitting the mushroom with that, man. I like that. The blue bruising. Yeah, Marathon Kid, bro. Speaking of that, bro, you guys can definitely do a massive build on that. On the shrooms and stuff, but
yeah, for sure. Yeah, we could definitely turn up on that.
Yeah, but I wanted to ask you, Machine, before we move on to the next segment, what hip hop artist is most do you think is like you most resonate with in terms of like what you're interested in, the theories and stuff and philosophies would
I
you
wouldn't
say?
say I wouldn't say he's really that philosophical, but I think like top 3 for me is like Cool Keith. All right,
Oh shit!
definitely, you know, one of the
Damn.
greatest of all time.
Uh-huh.
I mean, right?
Yeah.
You know, the Ultramagnetic MCs, you know, like
Yeah.
his stuff on there is pretty crazy. But the number of characters he has and how he never, you know, goes backwards. You know what I mean? Like in terms of culture, right? He's
Come on.
always updating, like, you know, it's always like futuristic, you know, as he says, you know. And I like
Uh-huh.
that style where he's not willing to go backwards and to do old shit and to, you know, do like a classical thing, you know, and you know, so I really appreciate that about him, that he's willing to move forward with the culture and he's willing to improvise, right? And
Is
obviously the whole cyber like style, you know, he's like one of the first
Mhm.
people to put out like the robotic, like sort of cyber style of
Cyberpunk
hip hop,
style.
Dr.
Yeah.
Octagon and all that type of
Oh
stuff.
yeah, Dr. Octagon.
Yeah, so I really
Doc Ock.
appreciate. Yeah, so that's
Would
the
you
top.
would you give KRS-One like an honorable mention?
Oh yeah, definitely. But for me,
Uh-huh.
it's more like, you know, like I like different. Like I really like Cannabis. You know, like
Yeah.
Cool Keith. Like those are
Facts.
some of my.
Yeah.
You know, those are some
Cannabis
of my.
is
Cool
on
G
some
rap
different
is,
shit.
Yeah, Cool G rap is like my favorite of all time. Honestly, yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. Now we'll listen to that shit. Yeah. Well, Machine, I appreciate you, man, and congratulations on your
Yeah,
award.
blessings, guys.
Yeah, big fact.
Yeah, appreciate you guys. Yeah.
I don't know if you got any more nominations before the end of the award show, but just in case you probably do. Apparently,
I think he does. At least he does.
Yeah, but anything else you want to say before you get up out of here, bro? Let us know we can catch you. What you got going on in your stream?
Yeah, we got the Machine Lies. Obviously, that's the main channel, right? We got Cyber Caliphate. There's a bunch of material on there where we talk about the drama and politics, you know, from the Panelverse and beyond, right? And you know, we talk about the daily news on there, right? We got like different like music stuff, but on the Machine Lies, obviously, you know, we're given a history of transhumanism, right? So we're combining, you know, the ancient past and the you know, theories about the future, right? Like where we're headed, right? So we sort of give like a whole you know, explanation of you know, like I guess like technology, what the ancient people thought technology was, and like where technology is headed, and how spirituality and science sort of like interrelate. And so we give a bunch of subjects. Honestly, a lot of stuff I can't mention here because I don't want to like affect the stream here. Right. So that's one of the things. Like we can't really talk about a lot of the stuff we talk about on the Machine Lives at the moment here. Right. So we're just gonna keep that under wraps for now. But yeah, check out the stream.
Long story
dangerous
short,
topics.
you got a wrench over here, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Okay, bet. My nigga, I need you to drop your links in the chat, you know? So, would you say like it's all interactive? Like everything you got going on, either somebody they can contribute like via chat or every once in a while.
It's open panel. It's open panel every time. Yeah, so every show is open panel every single time. So and we don't really have anybody banned at the moment.
Come
that I
on.
know of. So,
so
nobody's banned,
my boy. Any last
nobody's
words?
banned from participating.
Any last words, my brother?
No, that's it. Blessings.
Why you over here? Go over there. Yeah.
Shout out to the great Machine Lies and R&B Juice WRLD.
I fuck with that nigga heavy. Like, yeah,
he's
TML.
cool,
I
man.
be learning some shit like every once in a while. I'm like, I don't know about that, but it's a lot of shit. I'm like, all right, let me run a lab. That nigga really like, that day,
I need to slide you his book. It's good.
Yeah, facts. You should for sure. Yeah. All right. Anyways, meanwhile, back on the farm. You know,
Back on the farm. It's halftime.
Oh shit! No, it
You
is.
got one more? Want to do one more or what?
I mean, it's up to you, my brother. You know.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's do one more. We can do the halftime.
Okay.
Can you hear me? You hear me now? So we got.
Yeah, I got you.
Best power couple partner live stream. Thank you. These are people who are making. Now, don't get it twisted, guys. All you guys are insecure about your masculinity. Power couple means like just the partners, the boys, to be working good together, right? Robin and Batman, dynamic duel, all that type of shit, right? So let's do it. Right. Okay, Mr. Kevin, you there?
Right. Yes, sir.
Right.
Best power couple / partners live streamer award.
The amount of times Landry said 35, the amount of times Moose was said, it gives me the timestamps of each time they were said.
Moose and Landry.
Case, you weren't
Landry,
there.
Moose.
So I can find them.
Awesome, dude. This is so cool.
I know. That's what I'm fucking trying to tell you and Patrick and all you motherfuckers. I have so many of these, and I'm like, nobody wants to fucking take a second to be like, look at this. It's like it just that's what I'm saying, dude.
Competition or whatever you want to call it, but I believe I've been the most dedicated to making any collaboration out of all these motherfuckers.
Yep. And I feel the same way.
So it's not a competition for me. It's just it has to be.
And that's why we have to kick it up a notch. We have to kick it up with everything. The AI's got to be better. My broadcasting ability's got to be better. My sound, I even got to look better. I might even roll.
Yeah, you do.
Rome, yeah,
Chuck
they were
in
doing
Tennessee.
that kind of stupid shit.
Orthodox guy.
And I think I myself think that's what brought Rome down was the total degeneracy that was going on.
Well, this is why me and 10th Man argue about the pornography, because there's a little bit of.
Oh yeah, what was his point on that?
Just like her hair.
Getting treated like that is crazy.
Yeah,
bro.
Resto
Her hair looked just like her hair, bro. And it pissed me off, bro.
Okay. That was crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I remember getting treated like that.
Like, oh,
and since I do have, never mind. Fuck
yeah,
it.
all right, go ahead.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to get.
This is
it's also it's 2026. Y'all remember my vow in 2025? I said I was not going to cuss out anyone.
Yeah. You hoes better watch your goddamn mouth.
2026 now, bitch.
Yeah, bitches.
I will
watch
cuss
your
you
mouth.
Rob left, or like first he muted the stream, and then did he eventually leave, or what happened there?
So, and we can watch. I can pull it back up.
Powder Dusty and the Raging
did
Tomato.
eventually leave. Well, so he actually eventually came back up for a second, and he was just being a douche, right? And
how many times have you heard Flo say that?
Convinced Trippy. I was like, look,
this being a douche.
This dude's playing games in your face. You should get rid of him.
Okay, get a grip.
Talk about Joe. Psych.
It adds a little funness.
OTW and his daughter Becky.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's a way of bringing people together, and I can't wait for the awards. I've been waiting all year for the awards.
Shout out to LTW. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Some powerful couple, right?
Yeah, this one I'm not doing no commentary for this,
Okay, I got you right here. Huh? So yeah. the best power couple in the Panelverse 2025 live streamer dynamic duo is power couple.
I want to know why Flo and I are not on there, because we are
Power Dusty and the Raging Tomato.
Right,
literally.
Let's go.
Yeah.
No, we've discovered this in conversation. We are twin flames. It's a thing.
We got certified.
Sarah's like super pissed right now.
What makes it twin? That's a category last year, Reza.
So we are exact
the Thorpes got it
opposites,
last
but
year.
we're also we have a common standing where it matters. Like I'm vanilla
Tomato.
and he's bad boy, and we agree in all the right parts.
Are you sure? Because I feel like he's pretty.
Don't fight
vanilla.
me for my man.
I feel like he's pretty.
Shaquita. I didn't drop the Shaquita, the Fresh and Fit. She had a dog. She had a White Claw. She did that. That's what we're talking about. White girl wasted.
Yeah. She got that one off for sure. That's a dynamic duo.
That's a
right
good one,
there,
right?
for sure. Yeah. Oh God in heaven. I wish that they would do something like regularly, like
I know, like a show, bro.
Yeah, facts. Like a Wednesday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, like the two of them just like cutting up. You know, that's a dope
like
ass combination.
That is a dope ass combination, but you sound like the broad from Godfather 2. When did you speak English? Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. What the hell, Kim?
Don't worry about my Cuban roots. Don't worry about that.
Cuban.
Don't worry about
Only
that.
beef for Cuban links, baby.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
yeah. So the I like what a wrestler said. He said Flomato.
Yeah,
for the Flomato, huh?
Sure. Yeah.
So that sounds like a drink.
That's
so they got the
like a dynamic duo for sure.
That's strong.
Yeah, that is
That's
strong.
a strong
I like all of them, to be honest. Like well, God bless everybody, you know what I mean? And you know, LGBTQIA plus or whatever the case may be.
You think that's going on? Those power couples?
I don't know,
I didn't
because the
get
shit that was going on between like Landry and Moose seemed like they was
They
fucking.
keep talking
Just to be
about that.
honest. I'm like, bro, this nigga seem like y'all
God.
fucking. I don't know about this. It's crazy. You know?
There you go. We'll do them like that.
Yeah, well, shit, God bless. I didn't told them today, face.
Especially, you told them,
y'all. Yeah, for sure. No, that's all dope. Everybody
not
that's
men
in
in the
that
building?
category right there, everybody that's in that category is like super like pause or whatever the case may be. That's like y'all got dope chemistry, you know?
They do.
Keep going forward with that. You know what I mean? Run that shit up. That shit is dope. Like those are dope combos for real. All bullshit aside. You know me.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to see people work together and be successful.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah. Yeah.
So, it's halftime, man. What we got?
Was it halftime?
You ready?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Let me drop down.
Yes, sir. Man, appreciate everybody showing up. You know what I mean? It is again one more time for the one time. It is the 2025 MP City Game live streamer Panelverse Awards. And we got a little something. You know what I mean? To kind of break up the monotony. Go get your popcorn, your Jezebel, your nigga bell, or just like some water or something. A lot of you niggas and a lot of you sisters thirsty. You know what I mean? So go get some. So you're not so parched. We'll see y'all in like just a couple minutes. You know what I mean? Run that run. Let's go, guys.
Hold on real quick. Let me see. Ay. My word. Nautical music real quick. Well, let's see. This lovely serenade. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we didn't see the upload.
Yeah,
I got it. You got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
My nigga, did you see that shit? I'm over here like, thank God for breaks. What the fuck is we doing? First off, nigga, what's this we shit? This we shit? First off, I thought you had my back like 4 flats and a Cadillac and all that. Bro, I'm done co-signing your bullshit. Well, nigga, fuck you too, Red Bone. I knew Nighties was right about your weird ass.
The Knight is a motherfucking man, through and through.
Nigga, who the fuck you calling weird, you beige bitch? How about you watch your goddamn motherfucking mouth, bitch? How about that? Well, how about I get 4 quarters for $1? Yo, barking ass. How about that? You know what, bro? I'm finna let your black ass slide this one time. Ah, hell no. You all Diddy edition, fool. Come on, I let your black ass slide for the one time, daddy. Something wrong with you, boy. Yeah, don't worry about that.
If I say happy Valentine's Day to my brother, that's love. Because it's a red bone from Vegas up here. Red bone from Vegas up here.
But Kev, you are a Redbone.
Kev, if you don't shut your bitch ass up.
We're coming to you live from the studio apartment to say, shut your bitch ass up, Kev.
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 Shut your bitch ass up, Redbone.
Oh, shit. Fuck you, Kev, and shut your bitch ass up.
Kev, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Shut your bitch ass up, Kev. Fuck you, Kev. From Demon Time Exotics.
Fuck you, Kev. And shut your bitch ass up.
Just shut up.
Just shut up.
Fuck you, Kev.
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 Shut your bitch ass up.
Fuck you, Kev.
Fuck you, Kev. Shut your bitch ass up.
I love y'all. I love y'all.
Shut your bitch ass up, Kev.
Kev, shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
Fuck up, Kev.
Fuck you.
Shut the fuck up, Kev. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck y'all. Matter of fact, fuck y'all.
Shut his bitch ass up, though.
Kev roasted and shit.
Yeah, well, joke's on you, nerds. Y'all gonna shut y'all bitch asses up. You know what I mean? It is I with the power. The power of the Panelverse, that is. But I suppose I will show grace this one time for the one time and let this power couple come up and suckle on the tit of the Marathon Kev on account of the award that my good brother Gabriel has bestowed on you little Jezebels and nigga bells. That'll be all.
You were summoned and bequeathed, and then will be known as for a year. Bequeathed. Power couple, Panelverse power couple of the year. Yes.
Power duo.
Flowmado. What is that? Duo?
Flowmado.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You know,
like
we let our chat decide that name. We went through a lot of nominations for that one, and then they voted for it. Flo was very upset at that one, but
I mean, I'm still kind of precarious about having. It's like couples with joint Facebook accounts or something. There's something strange about it, but you know what? Apparently, it's working. We're winning.
Everybody liked it. They voted for it, so whatever.
Well, and when has anybody's chat ever steered them wrong? It's not like they would do things just to see the people uncomfortable.
They pay to steer us wrong, though.
They do.
Why would we complain?
Well, last year you guys said you were twin flames.
Yeah,
yeah, you were opposites. Yeah, you're opposites. How's that work?
He's like the male version of me.
I'm all the way out of this conversation.
So Flow State's a female. You say,
version, and she's a male. And ironically, we were born the opposite genders. You can't even tell.
Well, sounds very Panelverse. Makes sense that you guys are the prom queen and queen of the High School Musical Panelverse.
It's all right.
You can give him the flowers. You know, he can
give
have
him the flowers. Yo, did you have to hold your purse? Yo, I see that here, man. That happens. I just cringe so hard when I see it. But no,
it is cringe.
The Flow State's very secure in his masculinity, though. Seems
He is. He is. That's why we can talk shit like that, because he's not going to cry about it like a little bitch. That's what I like about
I will
Flo.
later.
He's not a
I
little
will
bitch.
later.
So
I'll
what?
cry
So what
later.
You'll cry later by yourself, privately.
No, publicly. I'm going to make a big deal about it.
Get some content.
I'm going to act up extra on her panel next time.
He knows I'll just pop him backstage until he shuts his mouth.
But I'm going to do it anyways.
Wait, how did you guys meet anyway?
Same way I met all of you.
Jumped on his panel one night.
Tinder?
No, I remember I got. I don't know how I was subscribed, but I randomly got like a gifted membership via email one night, and it said like, "You've been gifted a membership to Flow State," and I'm like, "Who the fuck is Flow State?" And so I went and I looked at it, and I was like, "All right, I'll just keep that one in the bag for a while," and then. Next thing you know, like I think I was drunk one night and I ended my show.
She got
and
off. That's the end of it.
Yeah, I got off before I met Dusty, and then I could never get off again. And then I went and I saw that they were live, and I was drunk enough. And I remember looking at his show, and I was like, "Man, this place looks like the bottom of YouTube. Like this is dark over here. These people are like, everybody's like, just like dark and evil." And then there was Caucasian Sasquatch, which is like lightning background. I'm like, this looks scary. So I jumped on for like maybe 10, 20 minutes, and I was like, okay, I gotta go now. Bye. And then Flo came over to mine later.
Yeah. She should. I don't remember what was going on, but I was in a pissy mood that night. I probably needed cereal.
Oh, your cereal, yeah.
I didn't think you were pissy. I didn't think you were.
I was trying to hide it.
It was your panel scared me.
Yeah.
They were dark. And then there was that one guy that was like asleep. He was drunk and asleep in his chair. Devil something.
Yes, that guy's crazy.
Yeah. And I was like, ugh.
It was. I made a short out of him. Yeah, this dude would show up. He shows up like once a year for about a week, and he's drunk. He passes out. He's a complete disaster, and then he disappears for like another year.
That's strange, like once a year, but that's something to look forward to, kind of. Yeah. Did was there any cross pollination after that? After you guys started from your communities?
Cross pollination.
That old fashioned. Not like trippy cats right now with your hand like right there. Yeah.
Except his is like this.
Yeah. But now I see like, because I grew up watching like on Thursday nights it was an NBC Cosby show at 8:00, then Cheers at 9. And I can see like some type of metaphor for you guys. Now, who would be the Cosby Show? Who would be Cheers?
Well,
are you familiar with the shows?
I would definitely be the one with the roofies.
That's after the show.
That's Quaaludes.
Bill Cosby.
Quaaludes.
Oh my
Whatever.
God.
Shut up, Kevin. Drink your juice.
Shut the fuck up, Kevin. I think we do well in terms of we do have a good overlap between our chats and our audience, but we also are separated enough as well. So if we are sometimes we're streaming at the same time, it's never really planned that way, but usually he's later than me or before me, so it always works where we can dump one group into the other and not cause people to like have to split their view time. So Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not done on purpose. It just happens when, it works out that way.
Yeah, it's
Right.
natural. It's natural.
Hey, Kev, can you answer that question we were talking about? Like before, you asked, like, why don't they have this?
Yeah,
Remember?
for sure. Yep. Well, y'all have like a dope chemistry, like all bullshit aside. You and Flo, and her, or whatever the case. Nigga, the batter Dusty and the
her
fucking tomato. Yeah, I'm not trying to play with nobody pronouns. You know how it's dangerous out here. But y'all do have like a dope ass chemistry. How come y'all don't link up for like a live stream like once a week or something? Why don't y'all do that? Fuck wrong with y'all?
She's impossible to schedule.
Yeah. No, I think with how we run, the way we run now works. Why would you, if it's not broke, don't fix it. We do really well with how we do it. And then once in a while we'll plan something when we need to, like when, like the crispy thing. And like, sometimes we have to tackle things together, and we do so very well. And we work together really well with that. But with what we have going on,
I mean, like this. I just got back from picking up my daughter, right? Like I told you,
made it.
Just got
you made
home.
it out of the store.
Oh my God, it's bad out there. But yeah, I didn't even know I want anything. She sends me a message.
I just text him. I was like, we gotta go. Let's go. But I think it works because Dusty is a panel surfer. I am a panel host, right? So it works really well the way it does, and I don't know, we figured it out the way we figured it out.
It would be dope, you know what I mean? Just to speak for like the people or whatever the case may be, or a fan or a viewer of both you guys, because I appreciate both you guys' content, and especially when y'all link up, it would be dope to maybe think about that, as far as like social currency is concerned. It's just like link up. Maybe if you ain't got to do nothing like weekly or whatever, but maybe like once a month or something like that, like a flow.
Like whenever you get your flow, we link up once a month.
Yeah,
we'll sing.
I mean, he does average red points. I heard Katie told me he does average red.
Mr. Flow.
It's possible for sure, but no, that would be dope. It's
Uncle
something to
Flo.
think about. Yeah, like once a month or something like that, like a Flow Meadow stream. That would be dope.
Flow Meadow.
We fuck with y'all like together, on a live stream. If y'all like linked up a little bit, like let's talk about these niggas one time.
I'm gonna say it just like that, Kev. What are you gonna do about it? But Kev told me to say it this way.
I did.
I ain't stupid.
And I'll say don't. She's smart.
Will be fire.
See if we can get Resto to leave the whole stream.
Yeah, no, but that would be fire though. Not for Sarah to do N bombs, but like, but to do that. That's the show. Oh God. Next we'll have Nick Fuentes on the show.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, I saw you did this. I'm just pattering right now, but but we have the next award. But I saw a Sneeko thumbnail you had, Sarah. I was like, wow, she's did some content on Sneeko. The Sneeko
he came into my chat that night, by the way. Just gonna go ahead and brush my shoulder off like that.
What?
Yeah. It was over on Sleepy Tomato. He came in on the chat.
What the fuck? Sneeko. He's trending like a motherfucker right now. So
yeah,
he just got banned from every club in the United States.
Yeah.
Anyway, but
what did he do?
He's singing a Kanye West song.
We'll talk.
Okay.
There's a whole group. It was it's a whole big deal. Maybe I'll cover it Wednesday.
Yeah. But yeah, guys, before we move on to the next award, we really appreciate you being a power couple. No, would you say power duo?
Duo.
That's it.
Duo. It would be
duo,
he's a married man. Like it would be weird to say couple.
Yeah, you
not as weird as some of the other
romantic,
contestants. Right? Some of the other couples in the thing were definitely weirder.
Well, if you're a part of Flow State's Discord,
didn't Ben and Grace Thorpe win last year's?
Yes, they won last year.
Yes,
okay,
yeah,
that's
what we played.
Weirder.
That's why we played the clip where you guys were like, "What?" Sarah was like, they got it. What about being Flo? Well, you got a whole year and you did it. That's from last year. You remember?
Oh.
Yeah.
Look, I manifested it.
Right.
Yeah, you did.
And it worked. Yeah. The power couple. Now on to new goals, which will be as Kevin, the super fans, they want that show. They want that show bad. One day commitment at least. Yeah.
All right, Flo, I'm scheduling a meeting that you will end up not even showing up for.
Listen, we're going to give you every ample opportunity. Y'all need to go handle that right now. But for now, you know what I mean?
Why is you over here? Go over there. Go over. Yeah.
That's like the new version of hey, you gotta
get your ass out of here, man. Yeah.
Jazz hands. All right. Oh yeah, that was too much fun. See, that's why you gotta be careful mixing business with pleasure.
Yeah.
Like do chop it up all night, man. But we got business to take care of, but I want to see that collab for sure though. I'm not the only one. That'd be fucking dope.
You know, I fuck with both of them on the cool or whatever the case may be, but
Kevin, I
like actually collab. That would be hard. Like one stream.
Do you get it? Like it's one of those like, no, I want to drive the car. No, I want to ride type shit. Like that.
I think Flo's like a little pause. You know what I mean? Just be honest. I'm trying to suck a dick. So like, I'm trying to suck a dick.
Okay.
Like, I'm trying to. I'm like, oh God, Flo, like, calm down, bro. We gotta working on the business. Like, no, hell no. Working on myself.
Oh shit! No pause edition. Hey,
yeah, no.
Hey, that was funny. But fuck you, Cam. Let's go. Let's start. That was awesome. Wow, are you over there? Huh.
Yes, sir.
Okay, where's my TV?
I got you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Best AI song.
But wait, I almost forgot. Just one more thing. Crazy mama, Queen DJ, and King Tommy Bahama. Oh God, I love drama. Who needs truth when we are all on top of the world? Because the you heard it here first.
You want it? What?
God bless digital boys.
Wait, he smiles after. Was that AI?
No, that's really he really did that.
It's all AI, family. Uh-oh.
Tonight.
There we go.
Roger, stand tall, can't break me. No, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Bad black queen, whole world gon' see. Yeah, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Diamonds on my wrist, mine sharper than a key. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Step in the room, all eyes on shit. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
Look, I'm the headline, you a footnote, baby. I write the rules, you just quote them, maybe. They throw dirt, but I bloom like daisies. Pressure make a queen, can't phase me. Walk in, shut it down. Bossy with a grin, I ain't waiting on respect. That respect built in. When they see me, they salute. The crown legit, and if you try to block the shine,
Markella.
Photographs with faded smiles, hiding cracks in every frame. Glass hearts on a windowsill, waiting for a healing rain. We've been tracing buried secrets, whispering another name. And every smile we wear is painted on a mask that hides how far we've gone. We're a house of broken mirrors, reflections never true. Shadows chasing down the corners where the sun.
Named Paul and his insecures can be.
Rude Mudcraft.
He's always talking about himself like the truth ain't there to see. He tries to claim he's got it all and everything that he needs, but all he has is what he lacks. and that he spreads like a disease. He has that small dick energy, that lipstick energy. With his mommy issues, why's he try to step to me? It's like a redhead stepson, but a little bit bigger. Guess it does make sense since I'm like a father figure. See, there's big dick energy, and there's big dick energy. One's about size and one's hostility. Yeah, I feel confident that you can fuck with me. But if you wanna play, you'll get this big dick energy. Then there's OTW.
OTW. I'll ride for you.
On the stream.
Wicked music.
Oh, that's pretty as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it is, huh?
It's pretty. Yeah.
By candle flame and moonlit sky, I feel the old ones drawing nigh. Roots beneath me, stars above. I stand in truth, I stand in love.
Oh me, I'm about to titty fuck that metadata, boy.
I place my hands upon the ground. Hear mother's ancient steady sound. Her breath in wind, her pulse in stone. I'm never lost, I'm not.
Best AI song, bro. There's a lot of them in there.
The best AI song goes to, man, fire.
Let's see. Let's see.
Let me see this.
Stand tall, can't break me.
Nice.
Bad black queen, whole world gon' see ya. Don't fall with me, don't fall.
Yeah, I'm a storm and Chanel, hurricane and some hills. Turn struggle into billions, manifest what's real. You pressing for a crown, sit back, chill. I was born in the throne and I've been no will. They whisper my name cause they know it here. Heavy talk slick on the net, but in person not ready. I'm the fire and the flood, can't box me in steady. Raw G, no cage, yeah, my aim too deadly.
Raw G, don't play with me. Don't play. Queens run the board, checkmate, you see. Talk loud, but your moves too weak, too cheap. I'm the nightmare you fear when you go to sleep. Raw G, stand tall, can't break me. Don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Bad black queen, whole world gon' see. Yeah, don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Diamonds on my wrist, mine sharper than a key. Don't fuck with me, don't fuck.
Yeah, all those songs were great.
Yeah.
That night is just whew.
Yeah, that nighty shit go crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. That wicked shit had me ready to titty fuck.
You like that?
Shit that was like A cups. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I'm finna hear some A cups.
What does that look like? Can you give a demonstration?
Nah, I ain't doing that. Hold on, Lindsay. Pull up. Yeah, I might.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay. we like.
Yeah.
All right. So shout out to Nightish in there.
Salute
shout out to Nightish. I think maybe he was like inspired by his Red Bull. His Red Bull.
No, don't do that.
I'm sorry. Yo, Ken, you reminded me when the funny thing is, can a man wish another man happy Valentine's Day. What the
Good night.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Said,
God.
damn. That nigga really got mad at me. I'm like, Nightis, man, you pause. Like, stop calling me Red Ball. He like, Red, ain't the night. Call it to wish another nigga happy Valentine. I'm like, oh.
No.
Yeah.
Unless you're like in first grade or whatever. Even that's kind of weird too.
Yeah, fact.
And the little Valentine's cards, remember those?
Oh, me,
little Valentine's card.
Yeah.
All
right. Valentine card. Yep.
So, Mr. Nightish, Unc, we will you're on the clock now. We would love to have you come up, man, and accept your award for best AI song. Shout out to everyone who nominated, right? And everyone making the AI music in general. So now let's get on the best AI video.
Let's go to the vid.
Let's go. Let's hit it. Modern Man Lost.
Got a dog.
You seem to like that spot right behind the ears.
Alive or not?
I've never seen him this relaxed around
on
strangers.
some fun creations and we take donations. Isn't that amazing? We do IRL too. We beat the dead moose. See you all soon. MMLA, woohoo!
What do you think? Good. Isn't it kind of cool if we own the place here?
Logo. That is awesome.
OTW, the Concordium.
Yes, sir.
Well, yeah.
That shit is pretty too.
Look at this fire.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
Christmas, I gave you Duffy.
Reggie Tomato.
Day, you threw them away. This year, to save me from tears.
Like, I'm totally going to give them to someone better. Duh.
Don't want no Sims for Christmas. Not yours. Say I'm neutral. I swear that I'm fair. But
Speak easy.
seconds in, I'm already in there. Interrupting midpoint, taking the mic, pretending to host, but I'm ready to strike. They think I'm sweet, wear red for the cause. Talking like I'm Trey, but it's feminist laws. Conservative cosplay, money in hand. I bake the bears just like I planned. Oh, Andrew built my little empire. Now I'm acting like I'm higher. I say I'm just moderating, but baby, I'm debating.
That's Snow.
Oops, I'm biased again. Oops, I'm biased again. I couldn't make sense and stole the win. Oh, baby, oops, you thought I was fair, but I'm
Ooh. Best AI video.
Yeah, the best AI video goes to
OTW.
Out the way.
song dope.
Yeah.
Shout out to OTW. What do you think about that one, Kev?
OTW. I think that shit is fire, bro.
Fire, yeah.
That is dope. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
You know, some of the AI shit is weird or whatever the case may be, but that shit, that one right there, yeah, that's a W. You know, that's an OTW.
Oh, OTW. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's an OTW.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. We got best AI live streamer. Oh, well, while we wait for OTW to come up. Hopefully it'll come up, man. Shout out to the OTW.
Yeah, we'll see what. Yeah.
Let's see. This AI streamer.
People around you are doing are because they're programmed. That's like living in a weird sci-fi dystopia movie.
Yeah,
what is it feeding you inside to keep that story going?
Yeah, that's a really insightful question, because often there's a kind of comfort or meaning in having a narrative like that. Believing that you're in this sort of sci-fi dystopia or that everyone's programmed can give you a sense of like, oh, I see the truth that other people don't see, or I'm a little bit special because I understand something about the world. And that can be a kind of psychological payoff.
Accusations of intellectual fraud.
Oh, yeah.
Or this idea that the work is just compiling others' thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
And the sheer
Modern Man
depth,
lost again.
The amazing synthesis, it actually runs the risk of maybe obscuring the one thing the author really wants to deliver here, their own unique.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. We'd get
DJM, you can interview
completely
him.
unbiased.
You want us to
by
go out and
previous
find
association.
random people?
I don't want you to do shit, DJM.
I'm
You
the
don't-
manager of the.
Even I don't understand.
Existing order. Which brings us to perhaps his most, let's say, purely Machiavellian
OTW.
The Chuck incident.
Ah, the donation redirection. That felt different, didn't it? Less about words, more about sabotage.
Absolutely. It was economic warfare in the digital age.
Right. And I actually saw that when
I
it
see you in the
happened
chat.
afterwards.
And then back.
Saw the troll, right? And
bring you up in 1 sec.
The narrative that's being pushed is that I raged quit. That's inaccurate. I was live for 7 hours. Those are like the normal hours.
Nightish.
You fade again.
Moose.
Moose. Let you fade again.
Producer Moose, let's go.
No more goodbyes, no bitter ends. So come closer, feel the flame. Say my name, say my name. Yes, don't look away. This is forever. If you stay, you don't fall. You ascend. I won't let you die again.
All right, man. AI strong streams, man.
Yes, sir.
All
Another fantastic category, to be honest, you know.
Yeah. Everyone pushing to the limits, man. The AI, man.
Yeah, they be
using it a different way.
Yeah, they do.
Right. He said the strong line. Yeah. And so let's see who won. Let's see.
Go.
This AI live streamer is.
I don't think I'm. Shut the fuck up. You appear very hysterical.
Modern Man lost again.
Let that life. Let's go, Landry.
Totally killed him, and I said, come on now, wait. You think this guy won the debate? Let's rewind the tape because it doesn't look so great. So then came Flow State, stepping up to moderate. But oh my God, this is a trait. He can't seem to escape his bullshit. It makes me irate. Oh well, more fun to instigate. Let's hear that mumble and stutter. Keep getting spread out like butter. Andrew Please, my ears are bleeding, motherfucker.
They were both on camera, and I said, "Hey, Cynthia," and I said, "Hey, Negro," because I didn't know his name, and then he flew off the handle, and the whole show was him getting angry at me, and I just kept saying, "Calm down, Negro, calm down. I don't know your name. What's your name?" And I was trying to get his name, and he just flew off the handle. He's like, "Negro." And he just got so angry, and she was laughing. Cynthia was sitting beside him. That was her friend. She was laughing her ass off. She thought it was hilarious. That's the only time I've gotten Cynthia to laugh, is calling her co-host Negro. But respectfully, I didn't know the guy's name. He wouldn't tell me his name.
Kevin, respectfully,
it's crazy. Respectfully, it's crazy. Oh, man.
I wonder why he wouldn't tell him his name. Huh?
Yeah,
you think?
Weird.
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Very weird. Yeah. Hey, it's an AI stream. Respectfully.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Humbly.
Humbly. Everybody listen to Kev talk, man. Oh, by the way, so shout out to Modern Man Lost again, Landry, best AI stream. Salute to everyone. Everyone's pushing it to the limits, bro. But we, especially this man right here, bro, who had the Concordian video, the dopest video, bro, I've seen. And dude, it's fucking sick, man. Bro. It's fucking amazing. It's amazing, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So let's bring up OTW, the 2025 Panelverse Best AI Video of the Year. Go on, OTW.
Sir. Yeah, on behalf of OTW, this is rigged. The optics are high.
Damn, this guy. God, you knew it was him, huh? I can't. This guy.
I'll fuck with Snaps. Like, on account of this trolling shit, I'll fuck with Snaps. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Oh, man.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll fuck with Snaps.
Damn. Like
I wouldn't go sign that shit either, but that's a cold ass troll that he got going on. Cold,
I think it's 5.
It's 4 times.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yes,
sir. Resto's keeping track.
Yeah.
Leave it to Resto to keep track. Yeah, he is.
Oh, he definitely is, for sure.
Okay, so let's see what we got next.
You know what his bitches is doing at all times. Respectfully. Humbly.
Yeah, who is his woman now? I mean, he has a beautiful wife and all that, but he always has like a harem or something like that, right?
Oh, listen, fool, you got to pull up to the little Diddy party to find out about all that.
After party tonight, Diddy party?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Restos.
Yeah.
Bring your own oil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
In addition, for sure. Bring your own oil.
I'd like to use that star olive oil sometimes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
I'm on coconut oil myself, but
coconut,
that's neither here nor there. You know?
That's good because once you having the pleasure, you can do the coconut pulling, you know, with your mouth, with the get all the bacteria out your mouth with that.
Right.
Oil pulling. I think they call it, right? Yeah.
I don't know.
But anyway, that's neither here or there. Let's go.
Yeah,
let's go to the last segment. The last segment. We got a couple more awards.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Mm-hmm. Oh, the gift bags. Look at little Diddy, what he said. He said it's in the gift bags. The swag bag.
Naturally.
Let's go.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, it's audience MVP. You know what I
Audience
mean?
MVP.
Yeah. Hold
That's
your
it. There
tits.
we go.
Women over 40. Yeah.
Have hosted debates on their channel. The
Yeah.
visual filter in various forms or whatnot. Some of them
Mhm.
are more to. Some of them do both, right?
Yeah.
And so I don't know. What's your take on that?
Well, my take is that I don't think I've ever seen Rude Mudcrab in Rob's chat or watching any of Rob's content, so I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. But I mean, to me, regardless if it's a bunch of people hanging out on your panel while you host debates, or somebody calls in to debate you, that's still hosting a debate.
Your wife is here.
Oh my God! Shut up. That's not important.
Oh my God! I'm gonna come. Okay, go ahead.
Anyway, I came to say congrats, OG. Good job. I'm so proud of you for doing so well.
crap.
And I am excited to see how far you get to go with your monetization. Good job.
Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate it, darling.
I'll see you this night. I'll see you this night tonight, babe. I'll get food on the way.
That's nice.
Acceptable for like.
Your wife is.
I
don't
trust
avoided
hornet.
Avoided hornet.
Your wife is.
I don't trust avoided hornet.
was on the stream.
Avoided hornet is a guy in the chat who loves sucking Flow State's cock.
No, Browns. Keep it at the tempo you were at. You were doing good.
Is that bad to say?
But that part doesn't matter because
it's bad.
That can easily resolve by just seeing the
Get divorced, and then what happens? They're like, we're moving on. Snow bunnies are going to clean me right out. So the snow bunnies get on top of things and they mix and they have this beautiful baby, and the process continues. So I do find that Black Kings often go to Black Queens first, and then they're like, snow bunny time. They'll either divorce them, dump them, and then move on, swiftly move on. And they'll feel all cleansed, you know? Right. Anyway, on that note, do you like my nails? They're very Christmassy. It's almost.
Kawhi's just woken up and she wants to come up on panel.
Sure, she's willing to come up.
And fuck you,
Markella.
Hey, you know, this is a problem. You want to go at women and own them. Resto, stop that shit.
I don't care.
Where's Markella?
How about that? I do not care.
Markella's the winner.
Markella,
the
let's go.
Let's go, audience MVP. Yeah,
that's right.
Come
on. I do not give a fuck. So right now, you see Mel's team right now.
Yeah.
This is your kids.
Yeah.
Well, really, if I given up on life, I wouldn't
How would
be
you know,
here.
Gracie? Yes, I'm a micro penis incel. Yes, Gracie, I have a micro penis, and I'm an incel, and you know, it's just very bad. You know, yes, obvious.
Someone might clip that, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
If
obvious.
I've given up on life, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yeah, but you sure sounded. I mean, listen how you spit those words out. It just sounds like desperation to me. It's not fast. It's
You're,
not witty.
no. Let's get it right here now. You're the desperate one.
No, I'm living my life accordingly, and you're trapped in some fucking Midwest hellhole, sitting there with a fucking horse and a bundle of hay and a big fat ass. You know, so you know, rock
And a
me.
big fat ass.
You got a
Rock.
comment? Wow. Yeah. Shout out to Markella now. Markella. Yeah, she putting it down, bro. Learn from her. Yeah. So yeah, man. So we got best AI streamer 2025 NPC Panelverse Awards in the back, man. The second win.
Yeah, I know they think they're high, aren't they?
Oh shit! That's 5. Well, there you can stay. Yeah, for sure. Psych. That's another one, man. So
that's 6.
That's 6, man. That's 6, man.
Yeah.
So let's see, 7th Heaven. Markella. I don't think it can be 2 people, right? What's going on, Markella?
It's me. Don't kick me.
Okay.
Oh, sister. Yeah, that's right.
It's really me.
Congratulations, Markella.
Love you.
Thank you.
MVP.
I
Yeah.
appreciate
Sorry,
it. It's been a hell of a year. Been a hell of a year, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
we appreciate you, man. Like you be putting it down in the chat and just Johnny on the spot with all the attributes of the greatest, one of the greatest mods ever, bro. Your name rings out.
I appreciate each and every one of y'all, and even if you hate me, I love each and every one of you guys.
Yeah, that's nice.
So,
yeah, there we go.
But
what makes you audience MVP? Like, what do you think the number one thing to have in mind is when you're trying to, just trying to be engaged?
I mean, as a mod, I try not to engage in the drama because to me, as being a mod, it doesn't look good, for the channel owner, for the mods to be wreaking havoc in the chat.
Right.
So.
Yeah, you certainly don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I try not to. So, but like I said, it's been a hell of a year and we wrote it out. So.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. All your hard work. Just like taking care of everybody in the Panelverse, not just me, but like everyone. You're very fair and giving, and a good supporter. Yeah.
Yeah. And Resto, you're right. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. But I still drop your link. Yeah.
Get you a T-shirt that says that. I don't hate you, but I still drop your link. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mel Pandora, the great Mel Pandora says, Mel, best mod on YouTube. There you go. Absolutely. I agree 100%.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. So,
yes.
But anyway, go ahead.
I appreciate you. And any words for 2026?
Yeah, bring Kev back up.
Okay. There you go. Kevin?
Fuck you, Kev. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
What's up, Mike Keller? How you doing? It's good to see you.
Shut the fuck up.
You too.
What the fuck do I do?
I'm just playing with you, man. But anyway, thank you, and y'all have a good rest of the night.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Before you get up out of here, hold on.
What?
Yeah. I love you, baby.
What?
How did you how did you wind up in that space, like the AI creation and all that? How did you get there?
Well, that's a long story. It's hard for me to go live about, my past. So I put it into my music.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's all right. Tell your story.
Thank you, Markella. You a bad man, Kev.
I know. I'm sick, nigga. No,
God bless you, Markella. Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah. I didn't say a bad man. Yeah, she's great. Oh, I love Markella. She's wonderful. Yeah.
She dope, like Supermod and all the little shit. Yeah, but I do be
just a great person.
I'm like, how the fuck did you get off into that AI creation shit?
I know. They're very passionate about it. They're putting out good work. It's better and better. Yeah. You still want a TF after hearing that song?
No.
That wicked music song? Okay. Calm down a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
You calm down a little bit. Okay. We get on to don't calm down too much because we got. I'm not even gonna. I want to pass on this award. I don't even want to do this award. It was a Spurg Award, but fuck those motherfuckers. I don't want to even do it. Fuck them.
Okay.
All right. Fuck them. Fuck them, girl.
Damn. Okay.
But we'll do this though. The Video Vixen Award.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. It's self-explanatory. You hot. You pretty. You got fire. You a vixen.
I
Like, I'm obviously not. I told you like multiple times that I'm not fucking like, gonna respond to like. I can't understand like just a whole like wall of like text. You can like say something and respond or not, but I'm like you're like obviously I'm not gonna engage with your argument like that. Like what? Like that's so lame. That's
He's still talking about these nudes. He's talking about these nudes.
School of
He
thought.
likes it. You like it. You like blondes anyway. Shut up.
And I don't feel like having a war with him.
I'm not blonde.
She
and I'm okay
she lives
with
on
it.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Arctic Timber. Well, so the other part was
Snowfire.
like, before
Snow.
the Panelverse Award show. There was, I mean,
Looking
I
good.
can't lie. I'm kind of competitive. Like, I heard Landry enjoy my body, and I'm going to try
Lindsay
to
Smith.
enjoy my looks. And that was about 4 years ago.
So do you have sex?
What is School of Thought?
Instagram, no shock there.
And what does that do for the show? It keeps it fresh, honey bun. Again, like I said, you
wait.
liberated me, you moron.
Kevin. You say Kev?
I said, oh wee. I said, oh wee.
Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
So, yeah. You can't go wrong with any of them. But
You
School
could
of
go
Thought.
wrong with a couple of them. You probably could.
Right. But shout out, bring a really now I'm like, whoa, thinking about that word. Shout out to the School of Thought for being this
my boy. Yeah, thanks.
NPC Panelverse Awards 2025 Video Vixen School of Thought in the building. I mean, hopefully in the building to receive your award. Camera on. Now we love what you do. Mostly people are just they can be just a pretty face, but she can back it up. She has some really good takes, excellent takes actually. She's plugged into what's really going on out there in geopolitical. I heard her talk about red pills, black pill stuff. She's like she knows what she's talking about. So shout out to the School of Thought.
Salute to the
For
sister.
sure.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, for sure.
Congratulations, School. You're knockouts, Lindsay Smith. Yeah. Machine Lies, do you agree? Definitely, huh? It's a win for Nova. Yeah, Nova, aka Nova, right?
Nova.
Shout out to Nova. Yeah. So let's go. Let's keep it moving. So 26 award, best male panel walker on a live stream. Okay, let's see. And about this time, I think we have just the winners now. Maybe a couple of nominees. So yeah, you'll see. Okay. Come on, let's do it. Best male panel walker on a live stream.
When did obedience become patriotic?
Yeah.
Hell of a trick, right?
Oh, that voice.
It's virtuous
cool.
to look the other way when people are disappearing. It's virtuous to have soldiers in the streets and condone violence against
Joe Cool.
My apologies.
Yep, you're good.
Fuck in Tennessee.
But I think it was Shadow Buddha that posted that.
That makes sense.
That does make sense.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to start shit, but I thought it was bullshit.
NPC, I know that you're listening. Where are you?
Chuck, you're a little drama slut. Don't apologize.
Well, no, this is something I need to know about. I sent a lot of people over last night during my stream. I streamed about it. Sent people over there. And votes went up quite a bit during my live stream. And then today, like I'm one of the candidates. How am I not finding out about this? Shadow Buddha's just making announcements.
Why didn't NPC inform you?
Right.
Sorry, I call a bitch a bitch.
Oh.
I'm sure I'll be taken off the list now, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, not quite. Not quite. You on the list still, Chuck? You're still on the list. Yeah. So, male panel walker. Yeah. Anyway, male panel walker 2025 NPC Award Panelverse Awards is Joe Cool. Yo, cool,
You're
brother.
really virtuous. I mean, you're a real patriot when you see people using freedom of speech and redress, and you think they deserve every horrible thing that comes their way.
Remember fucking France, our U.S. citizens.
God knows that you're going to answer for it every single time.
When did obedience become?
So Joe Cool in the building, bro. I saw you in the building. Yeah, shout out to Joe Cool, man, putting in work with that.
Yeah,
cop
most
watching.
definitely. Definitely pop up and grab your what? I'm not mad at that at all, bro. How the fuck could you be mad at that? The narration is dope. The nigga be everywhere. You know, he'll hit everybody's panel, cuss you out, laugh like ridiculously. Maybe at the top. You know, what I'm saying? Joe got that classic ass laugh.
Right. And actually ask you questions that he's really interested in how you think and getting to know you. I love Joe Cool. We all love him, man.
Yeah, for sure.
But great talent. Definitely OG. Very talented too. Those are like mini documentaries.
Absolutely, they are. Yeah, for sure.
So now we got best female panel walker on a live stream. Before we had David Wayne and Hanko Flame were also nominated. Best female, we have Beth. What's up, Cynthia? Lindsay Smith, Snowfire, Bex, and Melanie Cosmo Fox. Let's see what we got.
Real quick, I want to run something by you. What do you think of having
Lindsay
criteria
Smith.
by the awards? Like, say you have the award category, if you have it next year, is
Lindsay
best
Smith,
streamer. What would you see? Because Joe would have different criteria than I would, and so we would all be betting on or voting on different criteria. What if you made the criteria really concise and clear?
Best so and so streamer, best so and so streamer, and then an overall or something like that.
Well, it could be like best creative streamer. Streams creatively, has the best jokes, has the most popular chat topics, or whatever it was. I don't.
And you got that, and the most influential. Oh yeah, so Lindsay Smith, congratulations, congratulations on you of being the best female panel walker, panel hopper. Always adding, making the panel better wherever you go. Interesting, huh? And interesting.
Yeah, Lindsay, you be going crazy. Salute to you, sister, and congratulations.
That's Lindsay. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Let me see. So you will. Hey, Lizzie, come up. Yeah, I just didn't go through the names, but please come up. Yeah. Obviously,
pop up. Come up here, accept your award. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a big award, bro. That's a big award. Panel walker. Yeah. On go. Yeah. So while we do that, while we get ready for Lindsay, let's see what's next. Most innovative live streamer. Right? Most innovative live streamer. We have OTW, of course, who won it last year. A Modern Man Lost Again. Hello Listener, and Chris Lestrange. Before we do that, we got a winner. What's up, Lindsay Smith, 2025 Female Panelverse Walker of the Year, live stream Panel Walker of the Year. How's it going? Congratulations.
I'm shocked. Thank you for that nomination. I'm paid
absolutely. Thank you.
Playing the most embarrassing, most flattering videos of me. Thank you so much.
No, I mean, regardless of the end of that video, you would still be the panel walker. You're a legend out here, always making it more interesting than the panel's a better place with you on it.
Nice. You know? I love that compliment. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll go to the right really quick. Or you have questions? Or no?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask you. Like what got you into the panels before? I've never asked you that because I remember the great Shadow Buddha even said he had seen you on a panel even before we made it to the Panelverse. So
I don't actually go on that many panels. I'm shy, and also I have to make myself speak because I am so shy. But I'm very opinionated, so that kind of overrides the whole thing. And if I really want to say something, I just go up.
Yeah. That's an interesting mix, huh, Kev? Like being shy but have like a strong opinion. Yeah. Yeah. Would you say as the days go by, you get more confident and less shy? Or
well, I don't equate confidence and shyness. I mean, I don't think they're really related. I mean, I was shy from the age of 5. It's natural. I think you're either an introvert or an extrovert. By the time you're 5, it's pretty much determined. So I've always been the introverted type, but having the confidence or the bravery to get on stage is really, I don't think it's, or, on the panel, is really not that big of a deal when you kind of just don't care about all the bad things that are said about you. So I had to get used to that. Then I stopped caring and it got easier.
Yeah. And now you're the reigning 2025 Panelverse Hopper Walker of the Year. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Like, I like that one actually.
All right.
Yeah.
I was surprised. Thank you. Okay, excellent.
Are you sure about that, Kev? Maybe she wants to talk about what she has going on for the 2026, right, Kev?
I would think so. Yeah.
It's going to be big.
Well,
big things, right?
Yeah, sure. I'd like to see for one. I know this is kind of a lame answer because you want to hear that I'm going to go like start a circus or, you know what? I am starting a business. That's exciting. But my first priority is to get my eye operated on so I can see better because I love writing and reading and everything's so blurry right now. So that's my goal because without your health, you don't have much, right?
Right. Even if you are smoking hot, and smart, both like Lindsay. So she's lucky like that. But Lindsay though, like, so you'll be you're a prolific reader usually. If you in the past you were
yeah
in the past,
I just get really interested in certain topics that I don't understand, and I read everything I can about it, and I'm getting interested in geopolitics, getting a little better at talking about that, and just a very different interest. It depends on different things inspire me. One time I just decided to walk into the bookstore and close my eyes and turn around and point. And I decided whatever book I land on, I don't care if it's Vietnam, if it's men's health, I don't care what it is. I'm gonna read all about it. It was about existential psychology.
Wow, that's my favorite. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say maybe a Diddy book biography, but
yeah,
existential psychology.
But, I am remiss.
Shit. Yeah. So we'll definitely have future builds on that more. And would you ever get your own stream, Lindsay? You ever thought about that?
No, I have so many negative but realistic things to say about that. I don't know if I'm really ready for. Well, I get a lot of hate, so I'm not really sure if I'm ready for an increased amount of hate. If I want that.
No, you're so Joe Cool. Like you're Joe Cool in it in the sense that like such a great panelist, but I get it. It's not for everybody to stream.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah. But I'm happy you grace our panels, and the Panelverse is happy that you are.
Thank you. It's a pleasure.
We got love for you. But I think it would be good for you though, sister. I think it would be good. I think if you fired up a channel of your own, I think you would get a lot more love than you did hate, for sure.
Absolutely.
Well, what kind of topics do you think I would be decent at?
I mean, existential psychology in your head.
Yeah.
The book I picked was Viktor Frankl's The Meaning of Life, I think. Was it called The Meaning of Life?
Okay.
Something close to that. And it really helped me with the rest of my life. So it was kind of like I don't know, you could say it was a spiritual thing, a lucky thing. I don't know, but it helped me really significantly with my life and the way I decided to live it.
The sisters have a jump start on shit. You know what I mean? Y'all have a jump start on shit. There's a lot of lonely niggas that's on this Panelverse. That's just, you know what I mean? They just want to hang out, you know? Get like a little bit of attention from a Vixen or Jezebel, whatever the case may be. I really don't think it matters what the fuck you talk about. You definitely finna catch like the lonely nigga sector. You know what I mean? You definitely finna
That's the one. The lonely nigga sector.
That's what they have OnlyFans for. Come on.
You definitely finna, you finna be at the top of the lonely nigga sector. But on top of that, though, you're actually intelligent.
Go ahead,
you know
Kim.
So like a lot of times when I hear you talking about shit, I'm like, oh, she be cooking. She actually cooking. You know, got a lot of things to say. I'm like, all right, for sure. You know, she got an intellect or whatever the case may be. So you got you're a double threat.
Brain?
Yeah.
You don't want to repeal the 19th Amendment?
Not yet.
I know about my homeboy told the truth does.
Yeah.
Well, that's another broadcast. That's another broadcast.
That's not here nor there. For sure. But now you definitely be cooking, sister. And I think it would be dope. You know, you be running around here like you pulled up tonight. You know, you be pulling up on various panels. What the fuck you got that's stopping you from just like hitting a button and just creating your own shit?
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know.
I would love to hear what your reservations are.
Well, you heard some of them, but then I am talking too much, and
not tonight though.
Go over there. Yeah.
One leaves, one gets. Another winner. Another winner.
Yeah, another winner. It'd be nice to hear about that sometime, but not tonight, nigga.
Not tonight. All right, Lindsay. Congratulations, Lindsay. We love you. Yeah.
Ain't you glad you pulled that out, Kev? Ain't you glad you pulled it? Go over there. Ain't you glad you pulled that shit out?
He did it smooth. He rocked her. That was a walk down. Now that was a walk down right there.
Can't wait for my turn already.
Yeah, shout out to Joe Cool, male panel walker, 2025 NPC Panelverse of the year, second year in a row. Second year in a row, bro.
Wow, I was unaware. All right. Thank you, everybody. I'd like to thank God and the Academy. I couldn't have did it without my best friend and my blind seeing eye dog. No, actually, this is great. This is the best award a nigga like me can have. Because that's all I like to do is go around panel hop and rap with you niggas. This is the best honor I could ask for, man.
Absolutely, man. It's an honor as ours when you grace us. I love when you come around, bro. Because I don't know, bro. There's no words because you're so much fun and you actually ask great questions and have good insight. And you're not like a rockhead where you're like stuck in your position. Maybe you are, but you have a good way of being like water, though. And
I think so.
Listening to shit, yeah.
I think so.
Shout out to Joe Cool. Shout out to Joe Cool, man.
Thank you for that shit.
Thank you.
The pleasure's all mine for real though. I ain't gotta waste a lot of time with you cats. Pleasure's all mine. But I just want to tell you I got an upcoming movie coming up. You guys need to come down and check out. No, I'm kidding. I'm waiting for fucking Kev to eject me. I'm giving him every opportunity in the world.
I'm definitely
It's been fun. It's been exciting. And
I can't do it.
I'm not going to let that nigga bump me, man. Y'all gonna have company, man. You got to keep
listen. God bless you. This ain't my stream. This is the NPC the games.
It's Kim's world tonight.
Do you actually have a movie coming up, fool?
Well, yeah, let me tell you about it. No, I don't really have a movie coming up, man. But you guys check me out. The channel is Joe Cool. You know where it is. Go check it out. Push a button or something. Can't wait to see you guys again. This has been absolutely enjoyable. Glad my boys won. Glad everybody showed up. You had a ton of people in here tonight. Love you guys.
We did.
Yeah.
All right, OG. All right, we love you, OG.
What's going on?
Congratulations.
Is that all, Joe? Okay, I think he left on his own. All right, let's get him out of here.
Yeah, let's get him out of here. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna ban him, okay? I don't want him coming around here. I got him all set. That's what we do for the people we love.
That's right.
Yeah, he did. We love him so much. We gotta get rid of them. All right, so so the next category, we got a couple more, family. So we have most innovative streamer, innovative live streamer of the year.
Yes,
means
sir.
someone who has a different, they just very innovative in the way they present their stream, the way they handle guests, and just kind of like what they call it, avant-garde, cutting edge.
Like damn near you contrast that with anybody else that's in this space. You're like, oh, that's completely
They stand
different.
out.
That ain't the same thing.
Exactly. It's different.
That's
They're
right.
different. Yeah, they're not like us. Let me see the other. We have OTW, Modern Man Lost Again. Hello, listener, Crystal Strange. We said that one already, huh? Let me see.
Until they finish building this one, dude. They put
And the
$1
winner
million.
is Modern Man Lost
You know what? Okay,
Again.
so there's one right down there, right? There's the Addison station. They put it there just so that each city would be able to pull from their funds to make it happen, right? It makes no sense. I could walk there. I could be at that other station in 5 minutes. And that's what they put. Just because this is Dallas and that's Addison. Why would they wait until they finish building?
There you go, man. Modern Man Lost, most innovative streamer. Always doing it different.
Yeah.
All those people were Crystal Strange, hello listener, definitely hello listener, Modern Man OTW. Definitely.
You niggas failed in comparison to Modern Man Lost Again. Do better next year, niggas. Yeah, you will.
Do better, yeah.
Yeah.
I love it, yeah.
Landry definitely deserved that one, in my opinion, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Literally stir the shit up, right? Got people
Yes,
motivated.
sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I love
really
that story.
did,
He said it's got you on the elliptical even.
Yeah. I promise that's a real story.
That's awesome. That's
Real
why I know it is. That's why it's so funny. Yeah.
Facts.
So what's up, Resla? So here we go. Let's see. Most super chatted live streamer.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, let me drop some bombs for the donut, and then we'll get back into it real quick.
Is the winner?
Nah, I think.
Oh yeah, all men and women drop the bomb, right? Holy shit.
Hold on, let me drop some bombs for the donut, and then.
All right, so Lepato Desti with the winner of the most super chatted. That's something that you want to be part of. Getting money, right?
Yeah,
Getting money, yeah.
W Dusty.
Giving
For
money.
sure.
W Dusty.
We
Yeah.
getting to the chili for sure.
You chilly with it. Okay, next we got best psychedelic live streamer. Now this one is near and dear to my heart because hello. I'm on.
I was gonna say, yeah, you muted up. Yep, you good for sure.
Let me see. Make sure
You
my
good.
shit's good. Oh no, I'm on the bullshit mic.
Yeah, wrong mic. Yep, for sure.
Wrong mic. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay.
Yeah, you good.
Thank you for your patience. Yeah, so most psychedelic streamer. I just thinking outside the box. You don't even have to take psychedelics. I just thinking outside the box and like seeing like a zoomed out perspective when it's needed and going internal. And this is someone that just does it differently, but in an interesting, like stylized way. I really like this category a lot. So we have best psychedelic streamer. We have True Life Stories. Provo, amazing, the host last year.
Come on.
And then let's see who won. It's like
I was talking about all sorts of stuff.
Hello, listener.
And at one point, the priest said,
"Hello, listener."
So you said that you have a problem with
The winner.
cigarettes, right? And I said, yeah. They said, well, we'll take care of that right now. And he crossed me. And I never smoked in there a cigarette from that point forward. Ever. But that still wasn't enough to bring me to Orthodox. But it was enough to send me on a journey to start getting very serious about Christianity.
Yo. Yeah, so shout out to Hello Listener, bro. He's man, I love his. He's swagged out, bro.
Yeah.
Tony did with the W. Definitely.
He's got a different type of stream over there, bro. Like
yeah,
I never heard of bro until you know, you were reviewing like the nominees or whatever. I'm like, all right, let me check out bro's stream. He got a crazy ass stream.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
I'm like, damn, bro.
Yeah,
you with this shit.
Yeah, super nice, bro.
Super nice,
super
bro.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's like he's an Orthodox Christian, right? And yet the way he does his streaming is unorthodox. Isn't that interesting? Because it's not normal. And I definitely resonate with that. And I props to him, bro. Because it's like you got the music he's making. He's singing. He got his philosophy, his scriptures interpretation, and his fellowship. I like it. I like Hello Listener a lot. We like Hello Listener.
Yes, we love Hello Listener. I'm gonna tell you this right now, bro, because I heard you say something. You like I popped in to let bro know.
Yeah,
you nominated. He got a little offended, like I'm not no psychedelic nigga or whatever the case may be. I'm like, oh, okay, you not. I went over there. I looked at some shit. I'm like, oh my god. The next time I pop some mushies, bro, I'm over there.
Exactly. You may not be like Tony. That's his name.
Oh, exactly.
I'll be over there when I pop some mushies. Yeah,
I'll definitely be over there, bro. That shit was crazy. I'm like, that's dope. The music, it's like the visuals, like that is sick. You know.
And then when he's talking about shit too.
Yeah, facts. Yep.
His interpretations and stuff. But he seems like someone like a lot of us it's just been fed up with all the way the world is going. Right. And like he's just navigating and doing his best while helping people and entertaining them too. I think also too, like he did send me a message though, Kev. On the comments, he's like, "Nah, man, I wasn't mad. Sorry, I didn't mean to come across like that or something like that, right?" But he was chill. He said he wasn't mad. He was just, I don't know, like
caught off guard.
But he's like, yeah. And he said, "Thank you very much, though." So shout out to him, bro, and his community.
Yeah. Salute to Hello Listener. Y'all go check out bro. For real. Like that stream is crazy. You know what I mean? You used to the regular like Panelverse shit, like StreamYard shit. You go over there, you be like, oh, what is this? What is this?
Exactly. And he's are we not men? He won best psychedelic streamer. And if you don't like that term, it's out the box. We got a visitor. We got a winner. We got a visitor. The NPC Panelverse 2025 Best Psychedelic Live Stream. Hello, listener. Hello.
Hello, the optics are high. This is a game.
That's 7, right?
That's 7, right? The optics are high.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
We just had to do it to whatchamacallit, nice even number. Is that 8?
Yeah,
we said 6.
7 or 8.
Where's Resto? Resto's keeping track. Look, Resto said 6.
6. Yeah.
You know why he was able to do that? Because I took a long time. We took a long time getting to the next thing. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't think he's gonna be able to do a 9 because we're on to him. Because I've been knowing after the second time. Holy shit. So I'll talk to you about that shit later too. About it's just funny though. So what we got? We got one more award. Salute to him tonight. Yeah, he's been making this fun. But so we got best. Most welcoming live streamer in chat, aka the Hug Box.
The Hug Box.
You ready for the Hug Box?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
They create a cult. There's an exclusivity element
Grid
to it.
one.
So you have to pay
Grid
to be
one.
there, and now you're all of the cool kids.
Grid one
Christian
motorsports.
Scientology, the same thing.
Yeah, I believe that
Come on,
Scientology in and of itself is just crazy.
It is crazy. But just like Sean said, even L. Ron Hubbard said the real money is in religion, and it is. Look at some of the sects that we have. They're very, very rich. You know, Catholicism is one of them. I'm not saying anything against good Catholics. I'm not doing that, but I'm just saying that's one of the richest ones. And so
yeah, I think it's just really easy to take advantage of people who really, really need to believe something, and will do anything to do it.
And the winner of the most welcoming live streamer, aka the Hug Buck, was Grid One Motorsports. How about that?
Yeah, how about that?
How about that? Yeah,
that's
crazy. Yeah. So that's a Grid One and them for being very welcoming. It's reputed around the Panelverse.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need my hug. I'm gonna need my hug tomorrow night, Greg. God bless you.
Yeah. Teddy bear. Just on the bear.
Yeah, Patty cake there.
Yeah. Next, Patty cake. By the way, the welcoming nominees were the Powder Disc, the Grid One, OTW, Don't Judge Me, and Gen X Jazz. Gen X Gem. Next, best spiritual live streamer. So really spiritual who's plugged into the unseen, right? Here we go. We got Jack Telcott, Paul Enslaved, Glenn Lawrence. Jack Telcott won last year. What's Up, Cynthia, and Vibe.
The newcomer. Let's go.
You ever notice how like the only people obsessed with your past
Glenn Lawrence
are the ones
is the
who
winner.
secretly want you stuck there?
Glenn Lawrence.
It's always that church lady with 3 divorces and a Xanax prescription who can't stop reminding me about the time I used to sell drugs at the back of my Buick.
Damn.
Like, congratulations, Karen. You are a sin historian that nobody asked for. What are you? The IRS for my soul? Always auditing the
We're gonna
receipts
need
of
the
my
homie to
screw-ups.
not admit. Glenn,
But here's the
we're
truth.
gonna need you not
If
to
my
admit to
past
so
is
many
in my
felonies
past
next time.
and I don't live it anymore, then who the hell are you?
The red Buick scraper
It's a vacation
with the
home.
spring wheels.
Yeah.
If I'm walking towards redemption, but you keep
Bitter.
dragging me back into the mud, what does that say about you?
Salute to Glenn Lawrence, man.
Shout out to Glenn Lawrence for sure.
Yeah, God bless
Look
the
at
homie
Glenn.
for sure. For sure.
Shout out to Glenn, the most spiritual. Yeah.
Thank
Let's
you,
go.
man. We got
We got 33. Best award 33 out of 36. Best auditor cop watcher, live streamer. We have generally specific, aka GSW Hoops. Paul Unslaved, the unslaved one. Mr. Finkel, and then Joe Cool. Let's go. This audio cop watcher.
See?
No.
Okay.
Actually, I
Finkel!
won't answer your questions like you won't answer mine.
Finkel!
Like that, but I will call the police and let them know that you're on private property.
They've already been called. This is EGC property.
Yeah.
The buildings are Rome Hospital, but the road is EGC.
So we have the EGC manager speaking to you at this moment on this phone.
I can't hear him. He can come here and tell me to leave.
He's ready to talk to you. Would you like to speak with him?
I have no idea who's on the phone.
Practice manager for the property.
So you say.
Rico, I'm the manager of EGC Properties in Costello's, the building manager for the building that you're at right now. It's a private.
I'm not inside a building.
So, Mr. Finkel, congratulations on your win. Best auditor. Yeah. Unbelievable, huh? Yeah.
You better believe it.
You better believe it. Okay.
Yeah.
So here we go. Best truther, live streamer. You know, we used to call them conspiracy theorists, and they became alternative researchers. Now we just call them crazy. No, I'm kidding. We call them we call them truthers, bro. And Yeah, I think I'm a little crazy, but I'm definitely a truther, trying to figure out what's really going on.
Yeah.
How about you, Kev? Were you ever a truther? Are you a truther?
I've been a truther.
Would you have sex with a truther?
I've been scrogging all these truther bitches for a long
truther
time now.
bitches.
Long time now, these truther bitches been yanking all my urine on me.
Yeah.
Salute
What's
to
your
the truther
list?
bitches.
Truther bitches. The Jezebel.
You can
truther
find me
bitch.
you can find me at iScrog Truther Bitches at marathoncab.com.
What are they wearing like truther bitch?
The truther bitches. Oh,
the yoga
they
pants. Camouflage.
Nigga, you seen like Pulp Fiction? They're wearing the same shit as the Gimp was. You know what I mean?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What do they call it? Patent leather addiction.
Yeah.
Okay. Ball gag included.
Oh yeah, I need cat scratch fever from a truther bitch. Do me. God bless the truther bitches.
Well, I'm glad that the men keep it conservative. So this is the best truther live streamer. We have Mike Ball, not Mike Jones. We have Truther Cop, Nero Jack, Max Vision, Frank Monday, Blizzy Blind, and Max Dow, aka MD. Let's see who won.
Talking about as a whole from both sides.
The great Mike
okay,
Ball.
so we're going to be moving into our next story here. This was breaking yesterday.
Live streamer.
Police say 5 injured in DC shooting. Suspect is at large. So that means they have not found him. They don't know who this guy is necessarily. Let's go ahead and bring this up. He's running.
All right, so Mike Ball and shout out to Mike Ball. A W from Mike Ball. He's a cool guy. His stream is fun. Yeah.
Nah, he's super chill for sure. I didn't caught a couple of his for sure.
Yeah.
That nigga definitely chill. You know,
super chill.
Yeah,
I think he plays the guitar as well as stream on geopolitical stuff. Yeah. Shout out to Mike Ball and then the Wheels crew.
Yeah.
So now we got best political streamer, live streamer. People love to be politicking.
About Charlie, of them going hiking, about Charlie speaking to her mother, and
the nominees were Jake Viopod, Grid One Motorsports, Orthodox Guy, Teriyok, and Abe Dinkus. And the winner is
she didn't break down not
Jake
a single
Viopod
time during that exchange. And from what I know with people,
the great Jake
especially
Viopod.
when they're telling past stories of somebody that they truly love,
Jake with the W.
You know, it seems like Erica is extremely stoic, similar to like a Donald Trump, how you wouldn't shed a single tear in the public. However, I will acknowledge that Erica Kirk is still a woman. Another thing to kind of back up Nick's claim here about how it might be some type of artificial. Now, again, I'm going to give her some charity here. Who knows? I get it. Other people's grieve differently. However, the average person does not grieve that way. And that was fishy. Just making
Okay.
Yeah, definitely salute to Jake. He had a super viral moment this year. You know, I think it was about or surrounding like the Charlie Kirk shit or whatever the case may be.
Correct.
Bro went crazy. You know, salute to you for your award. You deserve that, whatever the case may be. Yeah, salute to Jake. Come on.
Let's go. Shout out to Jake Viopod. He won last year, man. He be really passionate about politics and has a good handle.
Oh, he did double up, huh?
Yeah. He gave a nice acceptance speech after too.
Yes, sir.
So let's go. Oh yeah. And by the way, this is this Panelverse is we're about the Musa Sensei. Oh, okay. Okay, we got a winner. It's not going to be 9 for 9 because this is the winner of the most innovative NPC Panelverse live streamer 2025, Mr. Dallas himself, Landry.
Wait, what happened?
You missed it. You haven't seen it. Snafu has come like
I saw Snafu come as OTW live.
He's come 6 times. I think.
Really?
Yeah. He's come 6 times. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I've been trying to keep up as much as I can. But
I've been very excited. There's a lot going on. Yeah, I've been very excited. Yeah. So I'm like, oh, hello, listeners in the back. Oh,
that's really funny. Actually.
He did Landry too. Landry's in the back. Snow's in the back. Oh.
What did he say is me? No, he didn't say anything. He just comes out and says,
he just said the modern man lost again. He just said like optics are high. This is a whatever. He said
no P bombs yet.
No, what you trying to do something or what?
Hold on, yeah.
Kevin, should we put the shield up? Kevin, get the shield. Get the strap.
That's what he's
get
known
the strap.
for.
Get the strap.
Yeah, dude. Which dog would you?
There you go.
Fuck, marry, kill. Which dog's going?
Oh, no,
excuse me.
Not doing it, bro.
Excuse. I see you in the back. Special guest. Yes. 1 second. Thank you. Yeah. So So. That's disgusting. Those are my children, dude. My 4-legged children.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So that when we said you're supposed to be the most innovative, we didn't mean like that.
Okay, too far. There's nowhere else to
you're not finna win this shit next year. Best believe that. Right.
Yeah.
Which one of them dogs would be fuck, marry, kill or whatever?
Yeah.
Shut up, fool. That's why I called you weird, fool. That's why I called you weird earlier.
Yeah, you got it.
God bless you.
This is the no fun zone. I got you, bro.
We doing in Dallas? That's what we doing in Dallas, huh? Okay.
Yeah, man. Catch me outside. In Dallas.
Catch me outside. That's why he gave my Trinity arms. You see that in the back of the dog? Yeah.
Trinity arms.
My dog Trinity, she has arms in the picture behind you.
That.
Yeah.
So
what does it mean? So we're keeping it moving, but we want to give you your notoriety in being innovative. That's a really good award. OTW got that last year. So you are innovative. You're out there doing different things. You're in the land, as they say. You're
on the land, around the land,
around. Yeah,
all those words, man. The land,
all over the place.
Oh God, man, I love that land.
Fuck yeah.
Some people call me a landmine though, because I'm always about to blow.
And nobody calls you that.
Nobody calls you that. Yeah,
no, you're right. They don't. Well, I do right now.
So what is your plan? What are your plans besides blowing up the spot? Like,
hey, yo,
what are your plans for being more innovative, or you keep those to the chest?
Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking just like
I see you in the back. Thank you.
Releasing mass releases. Now it's just like whatever. If it hits, it hits. It doesn't, it doesn't. No more just hesitancy, right? So just wait. Just wait. You'll see. There's a good one coming out. Right?
I love that for you, bro. To be honest, I love that for you, bro. Just keep shooting, nigga.
Sounds good. Shooting. Right? Keep shooting.
Yeah,
Exactly.
keep shooting.
All right, and I just wanted to say, some people, I like this term sensei, right? I saw our poll say that for the first time, and I just, for me, when people let it show how much it bothers them, I'm like, come on, dude.
You got a red dot on your forehead right now.
Oh God, Moose, no.
I'm talking about keep shooting. Yeah.
He got rid of him. So shout out to Modern Man Gone. Most innovative, and we got one more award, and we have a special guest to present that award. But right before we do that, we wanted to just let them know here at we have a special award that we're starting this year. It's called the Panelverse Legends Awards, and this goes to an innovator of the Panelverse, someone who's literally got their start in the Panelverse, and I mean since they've moved, you could say moved on. However, they have roots in the Panelverse. You see them around. You see them on TV sometimes, and they're just doing big things. And I think it's always important to acknowledge legends out there. So this year's NPC, let me see real quick. NPC, bear with me. Legend Award winner is oh, it's not there. So well, I have to do it after this. Anyway, you have to wait and see with that one. Well, before before we do that, let's do the most important award right now. The most important award is the Live Streamer of the Year award. Right? We've been voting for 9 weeks, 6 different sectors across the Panelverse, 6 different battles of 4 to start off with in the first round. Then we made it to the semifinal, and then to the final, and now we're at the final. And it's been for the last 2 weeks, 2 weeks and 3 days, the Powder Dusty versus Rob Noor, right? And we have someone special to present the award for you. The 2024 NBC Live Streamer of the Year, Miss Mel Pandora. Hello.
Hi, hello, Gabriel. Hello. I want to say congratulations to you, to Shadow, to Kev for an amazing show. It's gone absolutely brilliantly. The production has gone really up from last year. And thank you for inviting me to present the award for the Streamer of the Year 2026. Thank you very much. 2025. Thank you very much. So I did buy a crown, but I didn't read the description. And it's actually a children's crown, and it doesn't fit on my head.
Well, yeah, I think my head's too big too, huh?
Yeah, it didn't fit. I just tried to put it on, but it went up.
It's very cute.
No, seriously, go ahead.
I was gonna say both of the finalists, they look like they have big heads, so I probably wouldn't pick them either. It's a thought that counts. Go ahead.
No, but I mean, have you said who the winner is, or do I have to?
You have to say it.
Okay. I want to congratulate. Yeah, I want to congratulate Rob Noor. Now, I've not really sort of followed him much. I have seen him here and there, and I've seen some of his debates, and I think his channel's really blown up this year, and I think he's got some great things ahead of him in 2026. So it was very much a very worthy winner, and don't forget, everybody, it was the People's Choice winner. So I well deserved. He's great at what he does. I've got to give him credit for that. And
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mel.
And Rob, I pass thee the crown for being the winner of 2025 Streamer Awards. Congratulations. So I'm really pleased for you.
Yes. Thank you so much, Mel. That's awesome. Like one queen to the king, to the newly crowned king of the Panelverse.
Well, I kind of moved away from I won the award and then pretty much semi-retired, didn't I? Not long after.
You did. Yeah.
I semi-retired, but you know what? You move on. Like you were saying just now about your new category that you're going to have. Sometimes you just kind of move on, right? And
right.
You move on. I've been concentrating a lot on my career this year. I've put YouTube aside, but I have been doing little bits and bobs, a couple of lives here and there when I got time. And my shorts are going really, really well. So who knows, maybe 2026 is a year for shorts for me because, they've gone really successfully, the shorts.
My shorts are going really, really well, darling, and all those shit. Her shorts been going crazy. She got like 7 million fucking views on her shorts.
At least,
shut your ass up, man. My shorts been going okay, darling. Like okay, nigga, okay.
I've had about 7 million views in the last 3 months.
Her shorts been smacking mushroom tip all upside y'all weird niggas' heads, like just stamped you with a whole little mushroom tip. Like, yeah, how about that? Yeah, 7 million, nigga.
Just plop on them.
Yeah.
But it's been bizarre because obviously all I wanted to do when I first started doing the short was I thought, when I want to come back for my lives, the channel had been completely stagnant. I thought, let me do a couple of shorts just to get it moving. Yeah, I got it moving. I got the channel moving.
Big time. Big time. It's emotion. It's emotion.
Like I said, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. Yeah. Sometimes life takes you in. Like I said, I don't have much time for YouTube anymore, and the shorts, luckily, don't consume a lot of my time. They don't. So, moving forwards, I still would like to continue to do the odd live here and there, because there's still some enjoyment in them. I still enjoy them, but time is of an issue. But I will stick with the shorts, which are doing well. But it's a shame Rob is probably asleep now, guys.
Yeah. We went a little long, but long and prolific tonight.
Did you mean it to go that long?
No. I mean, in the unseen, it was meant to be. But no, I was thinking like about like 4 hours maybe at the tops.
Yeah, that's what I was
we're coming
thinking
on 6. Yeah.
No,
Well,
but
thank you
really,
for being
guys,
patient, Kevin. I
congratulations
appreciate
to you.
it.
Yeah, what a success tonight. You know, you've managed to get people from different sectors in, and I know the most that you've had were 300 and something in chat. It's all been peaceful. Everybody's come to the channel peacefully just to enjoy, you know, the event. And congratulations, you thoroughly deserve it.
Because I told everybody
Appreciate
to
it,
fucking kick this motherfucker off. And, you know, I don't care about that jinjitsu shit. You know what I mean? You know what trumps jinjitsu? Firearms. You know what I mean? And I had my
That's
little
it.
handy dandy Second Amendment shit on deck. You know? That's why everybody, y'all hush. God bless y'all.
But just referencing a comment that was highlighted, I don't know about you. Obviously, this is your award show, Gabriel. But when I think about the Panelverse, I kind of look at it as all sectors are on panel. So obviously, Rob is on panel debating all the time. So I don't know whether you want to call it the Panelverse. I don't know, but I think there is a sector called the Panelverse, but it's obviously Rob's not included.
No, it's not. It's not, Mel. It's not. It's not like it's the Panelverse like as a whole. But Gabe has been saying this shit for the longest time. He calls like everybody that he fucks with and we fuck with over here like all of the above sector.
The above sector,
yeah.
It's our network. The people. Anytime you go out and probe another channel, or go to another live stream that most people around here that don't go, you just discovered a new planet. Just like you would like a satellite or something goes out and do it. And then if they come over here to we got a new visitor, like wrestlers. We got a new visitor or whatever. Like, we got a new, we got someone new to add to the panel. Because that's how it is. That's how it is in consciousness. Like when you meet someone from another country, you just open up a whole new world.
Right.
To and vice versa to them, you to them. And I think that, because come on, like look at not that we have to explain ourselves, but hey, maybe we do have to say. I'll say this. Rob Noor has been shout out to God bless Flo and Sarah, because that's the first time I ever seen him. He was a regular member on the panel, not always, but he was on some heated debates on Sarah's, and I seen him with Flo in there. So I'm like, hey, I guess this guy's part of the Panelverse, so yeah, I definitely think Rob showed us that, like, hey, go out and expand the Panelverse. He did it for his people. Network, a network.
No, he's definitely a worthy winner. I think he's got quite a few. I'm not sure. I think he's got quite a few things coming up in 2026, big things. And good for him. I know that he stepped away from a full-time position to do YouTube full-time, and it's really worked out for him. Worthy winner.
Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you guys, and a worthy
the crown
reigning crown all year. You wore it well, and like I thank you so much for doing this, Mel. It means a lot.
No. Thank you for inviting me. I really appreciate it. Because like I said, I won 2024 and then pretty much went off a couple of months later and semi-retired off YouTube. So thank you for inviting me. Like I said, well done again, guys. You've done an amazing show, and congratulations and all the best. I know come 2026 award is going to get even bigger. You've got a good thing going here. I said it last year, Gabriel, didn't I? I said this is a good idea, and I think that it's going to keep on growing. So congratulations to you and everybody in the team that put it all together.
Thank you. Thank you, Mel. Everyone, Shadow Buddha. This is his awards, like probably more than me. He does a lot of things way more than me, and the whole council. Everybody helping out. We appreciate you. I love you. It's been like basically like last 2.5 months we've been working on this hard, and then Marathon Kev coming out with the heat, man. I thank you so much, Kev, for that.
My nigga, it was an honor, fool. To be honest, I appreciate the everybody has been doing this shit in this Panelverse space for the longest time with zero recognition.
Oh, Rob is in the back.
No, that's not Rob. That's not Rob.
Oh.
That is in fact Snaps. That is in fact snap.
Yeah.
Snaps.
Maybe we'll leave him on.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll let him on first. We'll see. Yeah, but like,
Yeah. I think, bro, you know what I think? I think it would be dope to let Snafu just come up and rant just to close the shit out.
Oh yeah, you think so? Okay,
dope. Like,
we'll see. We'll see.
Everybody that's in this,
Yeah.
everybody that's in this
Gabriel.
space,
Put
this
your
is
banner
actually
up.
dope. I think
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, we might do that. Hold on, but we still got some stuff to do, Mr. Rob Noor in the back. Yeah, I want to show you guys. I want to make it official. Make it official. Look at this. There we go. I made it big for people that can't see that good.
Hey, Paul.
I got my glasses on right now. Look at, so we got a lot of votes. So we got 678 votes, 38% for the Powder Dusty, no slouch, and then Rob Noor coming in with the big 62. 7 with the 62. Look at that shit. Rob Noor, he is your audience choice 2025 Panelverse live streamer of the year. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Let me see this real quick. Let's play this for Rob real quick.
Yeah. Clap that up. Yeah.
You can see what I did in real time if you've been following. I said I outlined in real time how I learned
from
this,
today.
and I gave my opinions. I hadn't seen the video. I watched the video. I talked about my thoughts on it. I said I can't say one way or another whether it's justified or not. I said that it's worse than the Renee Good shooting, but I talked about how people want to weaponize this, and instead what we should do is double the presence of ICE, right? I talked about all that stuff. I watched all the videos that people were trying to show me. You, on the other hand, make some outlandish claims without seeing the videos that are readily available. Here, I have a friend that wants to talk to you. Hey, Rachel, what's up?
Hey, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, cool.
So Rob Noor coming in with today. Rachel Wilson on his panel. Classic. Classic. What it would end it. Yeah. Salute to the sister for sure. Appreciate you guys. So any last before we cut out, any last words until next time? Kev?
Oh yeah, no problem. Hold on.
You can do yourself, yeah.
I want to say congratulations to all of the winners, actually.
Yes.
And well done for most of you turned out.
Wait a minute, Sister Bill. Wait a minute. Nah, listen, thank everybody for pulling up. Salute to all the contributors. Not just everybody that was nominated, but everybody that contributes to this shit, whether or not you're a creator or you just somebody that pulls up in the chat. It's I know Gabe calls it like the Panelverse, but I fuck with the shit like the all of the above sector, because that's way more encapsulating. You know what I mean? So salute to everybody, man, that pulls up with the all of the above sector. We pushing shit around. You know what I mean? We be bullying shit from time to time.
Absolutely.
Ask your mama and ask your auntie. Yeah. Big bully shit. God bless y'all, man. I appreciate everybody for
Oh, you're on mute. He's like, what was that? Kev, you're on mute. You're on mute.
Yeah, I know.
There you go. Oh, my bad.
I'm not sure if I'm welcome here.
Of course.
Nah, salute.
This is your world.
Salute everybody for pulling up. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for participating and all the whole little shit. Gabriel, appreciate you asking me to host and all the whole little shit. Salute to everybody. If you didn't win, if you didn't get nominated, double up, man. You know what I mean? We'll see you on the next one. We'll see you on part 3 for the NPC.
Yeah, you hear that?
Panelverse Awards 2026. God bless y'all. Make sure you keep God first. And all you sisters, remember what I said. I re-upped on my Cialis prescription. So I'll see you at the little Diddy party a little bit later. God bless y'all, man. Salute to you, Gabriel. Dope.